Welcome to Venetian Poker Live. It is once again time for your favorite cash game from Las Vegas. We're playing 100-200 yet again in the most beautiful poker room on the Strip. And yes, there you have it. A look inside the brand new Venetian Poker Room located at level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. Come check it out if you are in the neighborhood. Plenty of tournaments, cash games, both No Limit Hold'em and PLO on offer. And we'll take you right inside the streaming room here. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters once again alongside me to have some fun with this lineup. JRB always delivers. As you know by now, we've got some familiar faces back in the mix. Two new names
You're on stream.
joining us. And JRB, of course,
Yo.
always
Hello?
working the phones.
You're on stream.
Brian Okin. Also, look,
Oh.
look, what is this, a
I
call
gotta
center,
go.
Donnie? What's going on here?
He's
Turn
telling
around.
someone
Okay,
they're
perfect.
on
Just
stream,
go and
but they're not.
Just go down
They're
to
not on
the
stream?
wind,
Audio,
and right
I
across
guess.
the street from the wind. Go down to P2.
All right.
P2.
Thank you and welcome
There's
to
poker
everyone
room
in the
parking.
chat with
No,
us.
park at you, Pat.
Casino parking. Like,
Okay.
We're
Palazzo,
live
go to
on
Palazzo.
the
So go
Poker
in the
channel
Palazzo
as well
side.
as on the
Just
Venetian
right
Poker
on
Live
the
channel.
wind.
give me
We
some-
urge you
Parking.
to subscribe to the
Yeah,
Venetian
park
Poker Live
P2.
channel as
And
well.
Just take a
Brand new
elevator
channel.
up to Canal Shops.
Over
And I
3,000
have a 30
subscribers.
stack waiting for
We
you.
are building,
Okay.
which is
All right,
great
bud.
to see. Eric Wasserson back in the game. He's been quite a nice feature as part of Venetian Poker Live. JRB in his usual seat. We got Brian Okin back from a ski trip. And we have David Williams.
Welcome to the table.
I guess it's hard to decide what to refer to him as. Runner-up,
So why do they
04
call
main
you
event,
That
WPT
was a good
winner,
question, man.
bracelet
I'm
winner,
not sure how that happened. This guy
almost
did. Yeah.
master chef.
The story is that I was
This
drunk
guy
one
sort of
time
does it
calling
all.
everybody Boots.
And then we
And all of a
have
sudden they're like, "Oh,
the man, the
Boots
myth, the
here."
You were
legend,
calling everybody boots?
Apparently,
the man who always
He doesn't remember.
complains about his luck,
but
but he does provide a very entertaining poker game, Rampage Poker. Joining us in just a few minutes on the stream.
6.
Please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Donnie, we got quite a lineup here tonight again.
We do. I mean, listen, I feel like every time we show up for a Venetian Poker Live stream, the anticipation is much bigger than it was the stream prior. I have high hopes
5
for
o'clock.
tonight's game coming off the last one that we did. I mean, we saw plenty of massive, massive pots there, and I don't think these guys are going to hold back either. So buckle up.
We only
Let's
check,
go.
Right?
Nick Salem back in the mix. We saw him
No
a couple of
bump
weeks
offs
ago. Had some trickery up his sleeve. Generally
First one,
a bit
first one
more
I need.
conservative, but definitely likes to mix it up.
You're welcome.
Stack sizes for those at home keeping score. Brian Okin bought in for 100,000. Nick Salem 50,000. Boots, who is sitting between JRB and Wasserson, in for 30K. JRB in for 30K, and Wasserson himself also in for 30K. But as we know, that says nothing about how this night will develop. We saw tons of massive pots last week, and I'm sure we'll see lots of massive ones again here as Wasserson backs into 2-pair. Didn't really need the second one, but for good measure,
3,000.
3,000.
try to get some value here.
Okay, you insist, you take it. I can see you having a hand of the queen.
Huh?
Boots, by the way,
I
high
don't
stakes
think the
cash
queen
game
was
player,
helped you.
It did.
has played
It
a
did.
lot
Very good.
in card games around
I texted
Texas.
Jay Williams today telling
And
him I was looking forward
It is
to
always
today,
good
and
if your bio
he
says
said I'm not.
known for his
Because,
action-packed playing
apparently all
style.
he
I
does is
love
play
it.
PLO
Is-
now.
would we consider him a
thinks he's
Texas
forgotten how
road
to play
gambler?
Money.
Oh, I like that. With a
don't believe it.
He's trying
the
to
trunk
unjinx
trunk full
himself
of
by
cash,
saying
Yeah,
he's
let's go.
donating on
driving
you
around
guys.
the state.
The guy took third in the main event.
Strata.
He took third in the main event in 2004, and he's a WPT champion.
I mean, he got second, but okay. I mean,
Yeah. He's a WPT
I got the bio right.
Obviously, he's got some skills. But then again, I like playing with
Big hand.
tournament
Magic the
players.
Gathering
Right, a big-
legend as well. Won his bracelet back in 06 in a
I
stud
like
event.
playing with you, too.
$1,500 stud.
Yeah. Those are the days.
So thirsty. Thank you. Take one of those small ones for now. And then I'll do an iced coffee with 1 sugar.
Iced coffee.
And then you're going to bring a bunch of the bottles for us.
Oh. I hope those are wine, Donnie.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Fire me up feel like a margarita.
Hey,
There we
let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Yes,
Donnie,
thanks.
Would you bring like 10 glass
She's-
waters? Oh, you got
She's
that
gonna-
already?
she's-
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
oh, we're going glass water.
Thank you.
Classy
Can I have an iced
establishment
latte,
here.
please? Thank you.
Next time, Donnie,
No
we're
sugar.
going to have to put betting odds out.
Yes.
What are you doing?
We'll put a graphic on social media on what the first beverage is JRB is going to order.
I'm good, thank you.
I was thinking we're on wine tonight, but I guess it's time for a margarita. Shout out to the chat. I'll try to do this unless this pod develops into anything big here.
Sure.
We got Ernesto in the house, as always, on the Venetian channel. Thank you for tuning in. We got Kevin in the house. Nick is here. Johnny Pistol is here. Some Rampage fans already gathering. Rampage is on his way.
Take it.
I saw him at the cage,
Thank you.
so he will be joining shortly. Same goes for David Williams
There you go, big guy.
Throttle.
There you go.
on the
Oh, yeah.
on the Poker Go side. RMX
Never
Indiana
stop.
in
You're
the
not
house.
By the way, guys, 8 is always the max here. You
I
can never
would-
do more than 8, more than 8.
You can,
I
unless you
would
sneak
do
it
it.
in.
I'll just sneak it in.
But it's not allowed on the button, but I can blind raise.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Okay.
We got Hangry Johnny in the house, in the clouds. Jesse James,
Let's do a round of
Para
this.
Misia, who said
No rounds.
just
No
watched the No
rounds.
Gamble No
round of
Future
the-
stream from
No
11
round.
days ago.
Every
What a laugh
round.
watching Nick Wright get under Helmut's skin. Yes, those guys would also make for terrific content among
You
this
just
lineup.
said you had the best.
Mr.
that
Director
means
says,
you're
is this live or a
bluffing.
rerun? We are as live as
Obviously.
can be.
Don't do
Saturday,
that.
March 22nd.
God.
It is all happening right now in
I
Las
can't
Vegas.
even do anything.
You can
can't
actually
do
come
it.
in here.
What do you mean?
No, I
Into
mean
the
I
poker
can't do
room.
anything but.
Get all
Watch
off.
these guys play.
I mean,
yeah.
it'd be hard to find a seat. The room is packed.
It is.
Absolutely packed. I don't think there's an empty seat in the room.
There's the $400 no limit event, which is packing up the room. There's also a big O event.
7-7.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
lots of
it's-
cash.
Yeah,
A
obviously
7,
lots
7,
of
8, you
cash.
flop quads?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I wouldn't. flip.
Was it the
It
right
was like
fold?
a raise type
Yeah.
situation.
Well, raise. No, it was a raise.
Ace 5,
With
4, 2
Martin
spades.
Carell on
Okin
the
pair and a
second
gut
raise.
shot. Nick just
So you
with
could
a
have
gut
anything.
shot.
Literally anything.
3,400.
10,500 in the middle. This was 3-bet by Nick to 4,800 with 10-3 offsuit. I think we're sort of setting the precedent here for what we can expect. Now, we've seen Okin fold trips, and yes, I will keep mentioning it. So getting him to fold a pair of fours will probably be very much possible as well. Looks like Salem's hand was searching for a 5K chip, which he does not have, so he's going to have to use those 1Ks. 17,000 in the middle.
600.
9,600. This is though Okin is a non-believer, but it is just a pair of fours. Probably asking himself, would Nick slow play trip aces here? Probably not. Don't want to give too many free cards. I do love the fact that we're thinking about it here with 4 deuce. Oh, look at this, Donnie. What do we have?
I love it. I love it. He's a new man. He went to Switzerland or wherever the heck he was skiing in the Alps. Maybe he met with some people, maybe some therapists. They said, sir, no more folding for you. Now get down the mountain and get back over to Vegas.
Brian Okin has a chance tonight to earn the nickname The Avalanche,
I love it.
but it's not a done deal yet. By the way, Nick Salem reaching again. Oh my God! Really?
And Nick, wasn't Nick right next to Okin when
Yes.
he folded? So Nick knows.
He gave him a bunch of crap. Oh, here we go.
22.
Third bullet, and
21,000.
Okin lets it go. Wow. Nick
see?
said he's going to show it.
Uh-oh.
He's showing
I
it
don't
for
think
sure.
There we go. All right,
I
we
folded.
are officially underway.
That's the only thing I do.
Fuck.
Wow, I love
That
that.
was amazing.
That was amazing.
If Nick doesn't play another
That was
hand
amazing.
tonight, it was already great.
What a
It was already a
play.
great session.
What a bluff.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm not going to stop now.
What a bluff.
All right, I'm
You're
gonna
a 4,
stop
Nick. You're a 4. You're 8.
now. Yeah, whatever it is.
Oh, fuck it.
You're 8.
We'll go back to normal.
Wasserson is trying to get the straddles going.
Ah,
I'm sure we'll see some of those tonight.
1,200.
I feel like Wasserson always wants to play for max.
I would never show you if you didn't see it.
The
in the house.
maximum
You didn't see it in
amount
the
of
house. That's for
I
sure.
understand.
You know, this is becoming a theme for JRB. Like slow playing these big hands. He's
Yep.
constantly limping from early position with hands like jacks, etc. Here, just calling with the ace-king suited.
Queen, Jack, 9, 1 club. JRB can still make a royal. Not anymore. Yeah, I am confused why JRB has taken this approach. This game really
Heads up.
lends itself
Balls already.
for aggression pre-flop, building those pots.
It's gonna be a bad day for you, I think.
What?
Just it feels like it's gonna be a bad day.
Salem
For
flopping a straight,
It does feel that way,
and
right?
instead of having to bluff, he can now just
Kinda
go for
does.
value.
Yeah, it does.
you. Prepare's gonna close though.
Nick Salem off to a hot start.
I made the miraculous.
Who else is
I do
coming?
want to point out
David,
right
who
there,
else?
if I was
Rampage.
Salem,
Oh, that's
Ethan.
I would have taken extra long to bet
see,
the river. He
text it.
took long when he bluffed that last hand.
Right.
And then he
Yeah.
kind of went back and forth. There, he just quickly flicked it out. So is that a timing tell type of thing that we
Yeah.
can keep an eye on?
Be comfortable.
That is a good point. I think that
Oh,
applies
Nick.
to almost all of us, Donnie,
Nick.
when we're playing cash.
That's the
Try
plan,
and keep that
to
thing
make you
balanced.
You can put the 4 on. You can put the 4 on.
No.
Gets bluffed early, doesn't want
Yeah.
to straddle. I get it, man. I get it.
Max, what's up? How are
Let's
you?
make it 600.
Max Verstappen in the
How long
building.
are you here?
Maybe go outside and talk to him, Okin.
Wow.
Where
What?
was he? The Chinese Grand Prix?
Yeah,
Sprint?
isn't that tonight?
Just, no, it's just an idea.
Yeah.
Nick
The
Salem
exact same
on a bit of a
crop
run
for the
here.
last 2 weeks.
Great start for him. Now he's
By
got
the way-
queens.
Took antibiotics too.
That
I don't
guy
feel
wrote a
bad.
book.
He's got a little phlegm.
Yeah, yeah. that's
Called
me.
Tiger
But
in
it's
a
constant
Trance.
for 2 weeks.
Great book.
36.
My kids got it too.
Raise, make it 3,600.
And I can't remember the second book.
I don't recall exactly, but I'm almost surprised Wasserson bought it for
36.
30,000. I want to say he had a huge stack
Whatever.
in front of him the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he's just heating
You
up.
skipped a good one. You skipped a good one.
Nick Salem so far in control
2
of the
queens,
game.
2 black queens.
I had 2 black cards also. Are you tilted, Okin?
I'm pretty fucking tilted, but whatever.
It's so early.
Straddle.
Let's try.
It's so early for the tilt.
Who's got a lot of black shoes?
Tiger in a Trance.
Raise, make it 2,200.
Good book.
2,200.
Shout out to everyone in the chat with us tonight. If you have any questions, any comments, any predictions, any hot takes, any chat pro-like
I know I
thoughts,
didn't look.
do not hesitate. Spew them in the chat. We love hearing from you all. And while you're at it, if you haven't checked out the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, please go and do so. We are at 3,100 subscribers. My goal for tonight, let's just start off conservative. 3,200 would be nice. Pick up 100 subscribers every stream will
Where are
be
you staying, Boots?
golden.
Here?
Here.
Yeah, Plaza.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all right.
Miznan for lunch.
It's good?
Recommend it.
Check it out.
Raise,
It's
make
not
it
a
600.
sit-down place. But I mean, it's like a sandwich type.
Okay.
I didn't
Five?
know we were doing with Kuda tonight. Did I tell you that?
I'll try
No,
it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I just was
Easy.
hoping.
Really,
Hoping?
it's like
Yeah.
Middle Eastern.
Yeah, I like that. All right. Thanks for the recommendation. Check it out.
Make it 2,400.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Finally.
Take a peek.
Finally, let's see a flop.
Miznan is
a
the
little
restaurant that Okin is talking about at Venetian.
We had that one of the first days.
Oh, phenomenal.
Very, very, very good.
Yeah,
very
please
good.
check that out. By the way, the restaurants here, Donnie and I have been sort of, you know,
Spoiled.
getting a taste of various establishments, and every single thing so far has been a home run.
Wow.
JRB versus Wasserson. 4 of hearts completes the board. JRB's king best here. Let's see
6.
if Wasserson wants to fight, and he does. Quick call.
No.
He,
Yeah. Straight.
he shows it with
Straight.
conviction.
I know.
Straight doo-doo. That's what that
Well,
was.
I'm just saying.
This is
I mean, that
very-
might be a straight in the
This is
Philippines.
this is Chi- this is
It's not a straight in this country. Huh? It's not a straight in the Philippines? No? Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
I thought I had a straight too.
in China is a straight for sure.
Yeah.
I thought I had a straight.
She says straight.
No, and I have to
JRB, she's a logical person. This was an illogical
Yeah,
bet.
yeah. She just assumed it was
Yeah, I just-
straight.
How
The guy
you
bet
betting
2,000,
JRB?
then bet 6,000.
No.
How could you be betting 6,000 in JRB after he snap called you with 6 high? It has to be a straight.
Yeah, right. That must be a straight.
I love trying to play JRB. It's my favorite thing to do.
They're going to interview you afterwards for that hint. They're going to interview you afterwards for that.
There's nothing more fun
Yes,
in the
sir.
world than trying to bluff JRB.
1,200. 4,000.
Nick with a raise here.
I've had a
Okin
call
hits
for
him
a
with a
while, too.
3-bet. Don't know his cards yet, but I'm assuming premium.
Why did I do that?
Round 2.
Yeah. So let's make a nice one.
All right.
No bluffing in this one,
Brian,
okay?
can you scan your
I don't
card?
know.
Salem on a quest to
You cannot
tilt.
revenge right away. Give it some time.
All right. Okay.
Never mind. I thought premium. He's
Now I
got
gotta
4
add on.
deuce
How much you
suited.
playing?
Oh my
How
God.
much you playing?
He saw
add on.
Salem flash the
40,
4 deuce for the
I'm
bluff.
adding
He wants to
21,000.
get his revenge.
I had to do it with
Thank
the
you.
same hand. 4 deuce again.
There we go.
All right. I'm 1 for 2.
Nice.
This time I was suited.
I mean,
All right, guys, we got cocktails here
Yeah,
if anyone
thank you.
needs.
I wonder if
Shame. That's such a
Okin
beautiful
starts
man.
straddling as soon as he's
I'm
back
adding
in the green.
25,000, okay?
Yeah, I feel like
Jack
if he would have
spade
won
from
that
6,
first hand, he
16,
for
I mean,
sure
we're
would
not
have put
gonna
those
challenge
first
it.
couple
yeah.
straddles on.
Oh, you have a
Yeah,
Shout out to
bring-
Brent
my latte?
in
bring
the
like
Okay,
10
thanks.
of them.
Venetian chat.
And
Thank you for joining
I'll
us.
have a
Not your big blind.
couple espresso as well.
And he's the big blind.
Thank you.
I added too much. Oh well. Okin's on tilt too. I like to just keep my stack as same exact
JRB.
amount as JRB. has.
Just the
You got
coincidence,
that from Bobby Baldwin.
Really? I didn't even know Bobby did that.
Bobby
Yes.
always
I did-
has me
mine was
covered.
original.
Bobby always had me covered.
Oh, I didn't know that.
For 10 years.
I don't like to have you. I
How
like
much
to
you
have,
got, Robert?
I don't like to have more than you though. I just
Chips.
like to have exactly how much you have. It's different.
Yeah, no reason to
Yeah, I don't need
waste
more
it
than.
against someone
yeah.
else. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Call.
Yeah, I don't want to put myself at risk against another player.
3 of
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. David Williams. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Rock
God!
the
Whoa!
Can't open the door, but
He's trying to rock the shades.
Wizards.
What's happening, brother?
Game's
Come on
good
in.
now.
DW in the house.
Obviously, you know Boots.
how you doing, son?
He actually, David introduced me to Boots. And you know Was, Brian.
What up, bro? What's up?
Nice shades, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Friendly game of
David, how are
poker.
you?
Everyone
Nice to
knows
meet
each
you.
other.
Everything. Yes,
just
okay.
the 2.
Yeah, do we make an exception for Mr. Williams with the shades rule?
Come on, you got it. I mean, look at
I
that.
have to. It was a promise to Zora. She said, you got to pull out the old shades. I said, what are you talking about? She goes, the big white ones.
Ooh.
I was like, all right, I'll do it.
I can't wait to see these shades.
Who do I owe?
Donnie, you know the only item that I'm interested in. David,
I know.
David Williams bringing to the table.
Oh, I know. The diamond
Yeah.
toothpick.
Yeah, where is it, David? Come on.
Three.
Maybe at the end.
Bet 3,000.
Sure. I mean, I have it right here.
What are the chances he still has that?
I'm supposed to give you something for Nacho.
Good question.
Huh? You are?
Too. Yeah, because I won't see him, and he's like,
Oh, okay.
he's like, God, give it Okin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just flew into town last night.
I know. He's like, I want to play. I was like, you got my seat.
Nick with
bro. I
ace
know where
high
I'm
here,
going."
considering
No.
making the call here versus Wasserson.
I don't- you
He's
know,
been
just say just
really
get it,
hot
yeah.
so far, Salem. Wonder if he's gonna see through this one and make the call. Be a really nice call. Nope, not gonna do it.
30.
David start with 30.
Who are we waiting on, Rampage?
Yeah.
Do we draw these seats? Or you, did you
Yeah.
pick?
David
All right.
start
No, we
with
drew.
30,000.
You got the VIP seat.
We draw every week.
We put the biggest star in that seat every week.
Yes, he's under the gun.
I got bumped.
Welcome to the show, David Williams. His first hand here on Venetian Poker Live.
Side, you've got some of them here.
Let's hear some predictions in the chat.
I mean,
David-
those shades
Is
are
there
something.
any,
They are
games in
they are
play?
great. Predictions in the chat. How much will
Not
David
yet.
Williams win or
You-
lose
you-
tonight?
You have your
Let's
squid
hear some
flag.
numbers.
Yeah, Brian's going to explain to you what.
Oh.
Well, the other one's his. That's Rampage's. Yeah.
So everybody gets one squid plaque, and when you toss it in, we play a round of Squid Game.
Pre-hand, before the hand, obviously. Right?
Right.
Please make it 600.
Win a pot and toss it.
Right. Yeah. You can't like.
Hot. No, you can toss it in mid any street.
On the river
Not after the hand, but
Start off
In the middle of any street.
any street you want.
And then, so the squid, each squid is worth 400. You can win multiple buttons. The person at the end who doesn't have a button pays.
Heads up.
It's the most buttons someone's ever had to pay.
I don't know. It's usually around $3,000 to $5,000, and maybe the most is under 10, I would say.
Bet 600.
Okin after raising pre, slowing down right away on the flop
Stream
here.
starts at 6.
Raise.
Oh, look at this. The
No,
check
stream already
raise.
started.
1,600
But I mean,
is
it's
the raise.
airing
5. Oh yeah, yeah. Go
Delay.
ahead.
Airing an hour later.
for the
yeah.
friends and family. You know?
Right, yeah.
I didn't tell anybody. I didn't want them to see this shit.
Yeah, wait to see how you do.
No, I don't want
Wait
them to see
how
this.
you
I don't want
do.
to see this at all. They're, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. Just go take a nap. Just taking a nap.
Big blind, sir.
That's not your confidence usually. Come on.
You know, I don't play this game.
Why, you don't play this game?
You play Hold'em all the time.
Limit.
Yeah. Same thing.
Imagine if we had a super high
Used to be
stakes
if there was any game you
limit
could
hold'em
name.
cash game.
Yeah.
Hey, it'd be pretty
Play any
incredible. I
man
bet.
from any
It'd be
land.
fast. and The
Pushing
pots
to
would be
the side
massive.
so you can
Oh,
stand
oh,
there.
I bet
it would-
Wasserson would be in there.
It would have to be five-handed.
Any amount they can count.
Raise,
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
four- or
they'd be
four-handed.
flying.
my old
Yeah.
age. They humbled
But,
that shit.
like, 501K.
Yeah.
Where in the Philippines are you from?
Northern part where Marcos, the president right now, lives.
See, all the young people can never
My wife-
understand the element of cool that
She's Filipino.
Dave Williams brought
She
to
was
the
just
poker
there
world
for a month or
back
3
in the
weeks.
early 2000s. I mean,
Pampanga.
man,
Pampanga.
Dave was so sizzling hot. He took
what
third in that
happened,
main
bro?
event.
What happened?
Handsome.
He was so
Yeah,
sizzling
he's
hot.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm just telling you, dude.
What is
Yeah.
it? Heads
He
up?
had that brand new
I
Bentley.
didn't go this time.
Walking everywhere
Next
he
year
went.
we're gonna go
You go into
together.
clubs. I mean, they were like, it was like Bobby Baldwin walking into any place. That's the kind of love he was getting.
1,000.
Yeah. All the hosts scurry to make sure Dave doesn't have to wait in line. His entourage comes right through.
You bet 1,000.
I'd be over there. I know David.
Caught a hanger star.
Let me in. I know David.
Check.
5.
There you go. Look at that.
After he won the WPT championship, I remember going in Excess, and Excess was the newest, hottest club in the whole planet. This is 15 years ago when it's brand new, and they played. Here comes the champ. Here
Straddle.
comes the Mayweather music. Then here comes
400.
Dave Williams and his entourage coming in,
Rebecca, give me
escorted right to the
blocks.
owner's table.
Any blocks?
Yep.
400 straddle.
400 live shot.
That was 15 years, or yeah, this year.
That was 15 years ago already?
This month. I mean, it might be like the 15-year anniversary. It's like pretty close to it. It's like within 30 days.
I was there with you celebrating.
You
that
were,
when
you
it
were.
happened.
Everybody else was in Monte Carlo, remember? Just you and me. Joe and Phil, they were, and Nick, they were all gone.
Oh, really? We went to Monte Carlo the next year. Or I did anyways. Did you go to Monte Carlo next year?
Yeah. They wanted me to hop on a plane that night and get there for like day 1B. I was like,
Wow.
I was like, nah, bros. I'm tired.
Check.
Check. 1,000.
Do you think Dave Williams enjoys JRB bragging for him or about
He had
him?
a piece. And it was
I
the
mean,
best
yeah, I
phone
think
call
so.
ever. As soon as it was over, I called him in Monaco. He answered, and I just went,
3,000.
I won that bitch. that was the first thing I said to him.
Oh, I had a piece?
Yeah, he answered the phone. I said, I won that bitch.
How much more are you playing?
Like 40.
That's $25 chip there?
30.
I think Joe and Nick
What did I
bought a
make it?
piece.
3? Yeah, like
That's
40
it. Those
behind.
3.
You have 40 behind.
Yeah.
Ivy, Joe, and Nick split half.
Oh. Cassidy and Nick
Schulman
Shulman.
and Ivy.
Yep.
I've been running bad, and I didn't want to play a 25K. So I had them split it with me.
Those guys are pretty good poker guys.
I wonder what Joe Cassidy's up to these days.
I'm pretty sure a couple
After
weeks
that,
ago
I
he was
wanted
in
you all
this
to
room,
himself, didn't he?
Oh, really?
off stream, playing.
nah, this is
I
all
think
past
I
that.
saw him
Oh,
in maybe
past,
Chino's
yeah.
Instagram story, somebody's Instagram story.
Love that.
Check.
I mean, don't hold me to that 100%, but I would say I'm about 85% that I saw that. He's always kind of around, just
Yep.
playing cash games is what I'm told.
8,000.
scared me asking me how much money I had.
I mean, I was gonna push if you had less. I have King Jack. What do we do with King Jack?
I was drawing dead against that. Literally.
So if you had like,
The king 8. Yeah, the king and a
King
100.
7.
I love the turn card. I didn't. Yeah, that was a good one for me.
But I had some outs on the river.
We got a good lineup already next week, Boots, for Wednesday.
Yeah.
We got 2 seats open, though. JRB and Okin, come on down, boys.
Take
What do you
that
guys
trip.
play?
We may have to take that trip
Just so
pretty soon.
happens.
Quarter 50, 100 PLO.
We'll get Nicky out there one time too.
Yeah, you can come down and check us out. Beautiful. 600.
Raise, make it 600.
Got some predictions in the chat on how David will do tonight. Kyle says he'll win about 30K.
Accept.
What else you got for predictions? Let's have a look. Rich says he'll win 100K. David says he'll win 25. William is a little bit more on the negative side, so he'll lose 50. La 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 says he'll lose 6 figures. But the majority thinks that he's going to book a big win here. So let's stay tuned and find out.
Raise, make it 3,000.
Rampage, by the way, for the fans that are tuned in for him. He was at the cage when I walked in.
25. This
So
is
he is
25 and these are 5.
for sure joining shortly.
35 line.
Getting some chips ready. Rob says DW and Rampage will play big pots. There will be carnage. I would love that. Owen says, did Rampage already punt off and rage quit? No, that chapter of the night is much later on.
You guys didn't want Nacho over here?
I'm sorry?
You didn't want
We're
Nacho
full.
over
Of
here?
course we want Nacho. Why not? You can only get 7 people in here, bro.
Coming over this guy.
No.
No? You don't want Nacho over this guy?
Rampage?
Yeah, I don't know anything
Great
about
to play with.
I mean, I love
Are you
Nacho.
kidding
but
me?
Nacho's a great no limit player.
Yeah,
Is he?
Cash, though?
I don't know. I don't know.
he is.
I don't know, yeah.
Nacho's just a pleasure. He's just fun.
Yeah, of course.
He's not giving it away.
Oh, hold on. Do what you want. He's 400.
It's 800 is the raise because it's
No,
short.
no, no.
You can raise to whatever you want, but
Whatever
there's
you
the
want.
straddle.
Take it back. He's the
I
straddle.
the
for 400.
straddle.
Second, they straddle.
So,
Fold would be strong now.
Raise to 1,200.
Even though I know David's thinking that does not matter.
You can see the link to the Venetian Poker Live channel in
No,
the
it's a little
Poker Go
bit.
YouTube chat. So, as I said, trying to get up to 3,200 subscribers on Venetian Poker Live. We only need 75 more. So do me a favor and click that link
Is
in
Rampage
the
going to be here
Poker
soon,
Go
or should I
YouTube chat.
Should I not play stand-up
And
until he gets
join
ready?
us on Venetian
wait
Poker
till
Live.
he
Hit that subscribe button.
It doesn't matter.
And
yeah.
that
Well,
way,
he's gonna be- if
you get
it's like
all the
a year.
videos in your feed from all of
27
our
minutes,
games here
About
at
30
Venetian
minutes
Poker
in.
Live.
I'm pretty sure I was on walking somewhere.
Then we'll wait.
Taking a picture of somebody.
Sure.
All right, we got some action here. David Williams coming out with some aggression. Jack, Jack 3.
4,000.
Not the most exciting flop for
Should have just
10-8.
marked when I knew you were gonna raise behind me, but I couldn't do it.
I thought, kind of for a minute, I said, he doesn't give a shit. It must be huge. What do we do about tipping?
No,
We auto tip, but you can always
50
give
every
extra.
half.
Okay.
Actually, I don't mind you having a big hand. I 10-8 a diamond. This is a good medicine.
Oh, you're in bad
Yeah.
shape.
Yeah.
You're in really bad shape. That hand, Nick.
Oh,
I had
no.
ace-3 of diamonds.
Oh, wow. So he gave me a chance to make a flush if you are out.
Is there a flop or no?
Yeah,
Jack, Jack 3, 2 clubs.
Raise, make it 1,200.
32.
32, 3,200. Raise.
If I raised too big, 32. 1232. We went 1244.
No.
Always just watch what JRB does.
No, right?
And
I'm
that's,
learning from
yeah.
the master.
What not to do?
No, just learn from JRB. It's perfect.
I was trying to think the last time I played a hand of no
Moss
limit
has never
cash. It
folded to a
wasn't part of
3-bet in his
mix.
life,
No.
especially on
No,
Venetian
honestly.
Poker Live.
Especially against JRB.
Yes,
I
of
think
course.
Wasserson's sole purpose in these games
What do you mean?
is
might
to
be.
hurt JRB as much as
Oh,
possible.
not
100%.
live, I see.
Or even online. No limit cash.
Man.
Online or live.
Actually goes
I
check on the
mean,
flop.
Obviously, if it's in a mix, it's like
Neither
sure.
player with
Yeah,
anyone.
cat.
And
Yeah,
if that's the
cat.
case,
Just playing- yeah,
I
just
sort of
playing
favor
cat.
Wasserson to like
Ours just
get a bet in
pure
somewhere.
no limit
Check.
cash.
Whatever, dude. Just take it.
King high.
I honestly think
Probably
it could be. It could
This
be
is gonna hurt.
2010.
I guess that's my time.
Pipped
Probably
Pip-
good. And I was crossing my fingers still.
Alright.
by
You were
one.
thinking from the last time when you said, why would I try to bluff JRB?
It was back in the game.
time I
It
would've-
was back in the
Right.
game with you.
Guys, thank you very much.
Thank you. I haven't played No Limit Cash since back when we used to play, when we first started playing at Aria, me, you, Gene.
All right, quick look here at the players and their chip counts. And there you see it, Rampage, $30,000. He's about to sit down and get in the mix here. We're playing 100, 200, but hey, that's just a suggestion. You know, these guys are straddling 200, 400, 800. We even will probably see a 1,600 tonight. Brian Okin so far down a little bit, bought in for 100,000. Wasserson down from 30K to 13,000. But let's get one thing straight here. No one came here with one bullet, so we'll see much more action here as the night goes on. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the live stream. Hang out in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And make sure
20.
It was only 20.
that you chime in
No,
when you have a hot take
End of this
whenever
stream,
you
I want
want.
to hear the
20K
story
buy-in.
about how you turned
Flop.
like
No, it's 20K. It's 20K buy.
3,000 or 5,000 into like 980,000
20.
and then
980.
980.
Yeah, it was 20,
Yeah.
20K buy-in. It was 20K buy-in.
Oh, he's here. Here's-
The best ever was that guy, the pilot. Remember the pilot?
Pilot, yeah.
We got to get him back.
I was the best ever, I guess.
Oh, the
When they
pilot.
look back on it.
He kept running up the money. We never knew how deep he was because the guy never lost. He would just go all in, just like out of nowhere. The most inappropriate time. It's like, I'm all in.
$500 in the pot. Just
I know.
20,000.
Wait, there's $2,700 in the pot. Why do we have to risk 52,000 now? I mean, he quietly did some genius things back then that nobody understood.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ethan?
What's up? Ethan?
Hey,
buddy.
hello. Hey, man.
How's it going?
Hello, Ethan.
All right, Eric.
What's up, pal?
Yeah, Eric, you ever met
Hey,
before?
hello. I've seen you on TV.
You actually loaned me 10K.
Because I met him on the cruise just as we were getting on the cruise ship.
You
last
loaned me
year.
10K last December without ever seeing me.
I did do that. Yeah.
we never
It's
interacted.
wrong because
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, buttons good.
Go ahead.
Didn't move.
Thank you
button
for your
doesn't move.
donation.
last time David did the same thing.
Go and deal your Rampage right in.
Oh, it's not my straddle.
Right,
it's
it's
mine. No, you can straddle if you The want. corner looks weird. I thought he was the button.
Yeah,
Yeah, deal him in, deal him in.
Free hands here.
How much you buying in for?
30.
All right, perfect.
Start with.
How was
good
the
old
drive?
30. Dude, I don't know why I thought I could get here in 4 hours. That was not smart. Everyone, it's a really busy road.
Southwest was sold out.
No.
I did not do
I gotta
that.
save some money, you know. The drive,
Expensive flight.
it's an expensive flight. You know? You
I-
pay less.
I-
You pay actually more in gas than the flight.
I've been to
probably.
LA at least 300 times in the last 15 years, and I have not done the drive once.
It's like kind of therapeutic, but my girlfriend wanted to be here and we drove together. So
I used to like that flight. That drive.
I love the
Used to do it
drive.
a lot.
I never do it, but it's only to appease her and she can have a car and stuff.
JRB making
afraid
it
of flying?
3,000 with
No,
ace
she
jack.
just likes cars.
Oh,
Nick's
I
going to
just-
come along, which of course will invite Was
Easy
into the pot.
decision there.
Oh no,
Nice one there,
it's a
Nick.
4-bet to 11K. Just gets it done like that.
Like what?
it's like ace
How was
bucket
Europe?
diamond.
Oh, it's amazing.
Where'd you go?
Went to Chamonix, France, and around that area. Switzerland,
Super.
Germany.
You didn't.
I'm
Yeah, it was
in
pretty amazing.
P2, and it said I need a placard.
No,
Seems like.
no,
Yeah, it
we
said
were
like
skiing.
placard required.
There
I
was
didn't have
sun,
one.
but
Yeah, I think you could get
You
like
need my
a ski
ticket?
can for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
That's my thing.
It was wow. Switzerland, that area is just so beautiful.
Believe it. No one has a bad thing to ever say about Switzerland,
Yeah.
outside of like things are expensive or whatever.
You have any
Thank you.
Saratoga? I've been seeing that all over Twitter.
You have a-
Ski?
I'd like to. You have Perrier. Can I get 2 of them?
Rampage,
I'll have 2 also.
first hand here on Venetian Poker Live.
Just one
What
sec.
time
Gets in the mix with ace 9 of
What
diamonds.
time is dinner?
7:20. Dinner's
Jack,
at 7:20, boys.
8, 7, 2
what
hearts.
crude tonight?
It's like the old days back with Bobby. You order the fucking bar masa nonstop. Remember that?
Give me,
Yeah,
give me $15 back, please.
Bunch of quick checks. Don, you can tell these guys are Venetian Poker Live rookies. Checking is literally never an option in this game.
Yeah, I mean they don't know the drill yet. I mean they'll figure it out.
Where do you live these days?
I'm still here.
yeah.
Between here and Austin.
No, I think it is, right?
What?
No,
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 you
no
don't.
chopping.
You should get it.
Between here and Austin.
Oh, cool.
Half and half.
Split time a lot.
Yeah, my daughter's there now, so I go back and forth. But like I'm leaving on Tuesday for a week, and I come back almost every other week.
So home for you is in LA?
I live here for the most part. And go to LA sometimes.
You have a
Here
place
and
there?
Yeah, yeah. I split time, but mainly here. I think I like it here a lot better. Mainly because of golf, I guess.
When my wife and I first got together, she's from Guadalajara. You're from Guadalajara, no?
Mexico City.
Mexico City. But yeah, she's always been a big California fan, but now we just fell in love with Vegas.
Okay, next hand, Squid.
I think she likes it better here now.
It's like such a nice, chill lifestyle. I'm a huge fan.
But I took the.
Oh, so do you know how this
You
works?
can call it. I don't know any.
All right. So play your hand and then I'll tell you.
Took the family to Zion this week, and it was fantastic, man.
Oh, I've
It's
been
only
to
a
Zion.
3-hour drive. Have you done that one, Eric?
No.
Zion?
Here we have a 3-bet from Boots with 8-5 of clubs and Rampage. Welcome.
Even, they
Comes with a
bet him.
4-bet, 6K to go.
Kept turning the corner and there's more and more.
So-
Look how many picks.
Takes it down.
So
Even the drive was
everyone has a squid thing to start the squid game?
Yeah,
giving you
so
room?
we do one round of Squid whenever somebody
Let me go to
throws
the
in their
right a little
flags.
bit.
No, I don't want to crowd you if you're okay.
Squid is
problem is you
400
have to be in front
per
of them.
button.
Yeah.
You can win multiple buttons.
Yeah.
And then the last person who doesn't have
Owes everyone.
a button owes
Looks like
everybody
Wasserson has added 25K to his stack,
None
so
of the ridiculous, like,
graphic
no
fucking...
a little behind
no
on that.
increases, no
Perhaps he
nothing.
didn't announce
Usually
it,
like-
which usually
like 3,000 to 6,000.
is
You should make it
important
where
for
the
a
last guy
stats
doesn't win
team
one
to
to
track
stop
that,
it.
but I
So
see
it
a
just keeps,
25K
everybody
chip.
keeps growing. The last
bottom
guy
of the
can't
stack.
win one. He's just permanently getting buried.
Well, it kind of does do that, but
But it's two people and one of them
only
gets it.
one more.
But
Yeah.
if the last guy still has to win one to stop the
Right, it's
pain,
even more. Yeah,
it's disgusting.
yeah,
You might never win a hand.
right.
Oh, snap.
That happened. Keith Ferrara got stuck with it. We were playing 2K squids in Dubai. Keith Ferrara got stuck with a $52,000 penalty.
Shit.
26
And it was
buttons.
my fault too because I folded a full house to a guy. He min-raised me all in.
Got some action
Gonna
here.
do something
Boots makes it
Queen,
1400.
Jack,
JRB calls.
Jack,
Williams
Queen,
comes
Queen,
along
yeah.
with
Queen
King
on the
Queen,
river.
and now
I'm like, there's no
Was
way
in the
this guy can
straddle
raise me without a queen.
makes
He
the
did.
call as well.
Hold him?
Huh?
Who's holding?
No, he's
An old.
Get it?
I folded. He was a PLO player. That's why he didn't know he was. It
Wow.
was,
So 14
What
out
was
of
his
5,
name?
76 chain.
Sure, pretty sweet.
So this is not.
he says it was the worst fold he's ever seen in his life.
Is this Squid
He
Game
made
now?
52.
Okay, yeah.
As always, JRB messes with his microphone. I think he just literally knocked it off his shirt.
check.
We'll get that fixed as well. Ace Jack 5 on the flop here. Surprisingly, nobody connecting with this. Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
A very tame game.
9 of hearts completes the board. JRB's 4s somehow best.
Small pair.
Nuts. Smaller than that? Goodness, this is not real.
JRB did knock his mic off.
What do you guys
It's just
think?
gone.
Was for sale.
Right?
God.
I don't know. All I know is if I was, I don't know what Dave Williams was holding, but I would have won that pot in his spot right
Twos.
there. I know that.
At twos.
Okay, check down then, because you had a showdown value again.
There was a 2 on the board. I had a 2.
Yep, I told him, I said, Dave, I'm really looking forward to mixing it up with you today. He says, I'm not. He thinks he's only a PLO player now.
It's been over 15 years since I played No Limit Cash.
If you go 4 cards, can't really go back.
Brian and I were talking about maybe doing a special PLO edition sometime. We'll invite you back for that.
Have you played in later flip game?
Way back with Stud.
Yeah, Stud, yeah.
I played it a couple times. That was
Yeah.
like 05, 06.
JRB and I played it after that. We played one session with Larry Flint, Stud High, and then when the game was over, we played Heads Up from 12.
You and Larry?
Me and JRB.
Oh.
We played Heads Up, limit 2,000, 4,000.
14?
Yeah.
From midnight till 9 o'clock in the morning.
When did that happen?
At Larry Flint's game, when we finished the game, and then we played Heads Up, mixed game, you and I.
Nick,
You and I?
Yeah, for 9 hours at
Oh,
the Hustler.
after we played Larry?
After Larry.
Nick,
Yeah.
you're a little older now, so you don't play till
I met you there in the
play.
bike.
7, 8 in the morning, right?
Well, I just did it last night.
First
Last night,
where we
man.
met.
Thanks to you.
After we had left, I
That was a
at
session
the
last
Hustler.
night.
Yeah.
The Hustler.
Yeah.
At the Hustler. At the game.
I had to wait for the best 2 players to get even. To play the,
You met me at the Larry Flint game?
After the game. We were there hanging out, yeah. the
That's
first
funny, I
time.
did
All
the
right,
same
Squid
thing.
Game is
Like,
on.
you
For
came
those
over from
unfamiliar, those
Joe
red
wasn't
buttons
playing that
indicate
game.
you
No,
have
no,
won
no,
a
you weren't
hand
playing the game. You
during
came
the
over to see
round
Joe
of
or something,
Squid.
like, we were there.
If you are the last person
Sometime maybe in that
standing who
building.
has not won a hand,
Nick-
you
Nick-
owe
Nick
the other
was talking
players
about one of the last
$300
times we
Yeah,
played.
exactly.
for every
That's the end
red
of
button
it,
they
yeah.
have. You can see JRB has one as well.
Yeah.
You can
They were-
accumulate as many Squid buttons as you want during the round of
it
Squid
Miguel
Game.
might have come play that.
Carlo.
Yeah, I don't know if he was there,
know,
but it was a good game. It was a good game. We
And
played.
you guys played heads up the whole night?
We played. No, the game was over at midnight. Larry quits
Don't
at
be jealous,
midnight.
Eric.
Ace is here
We
for David
played-
Williams.
Yeah, we played
He makes it
2004. We had like 4
1400.
games.
And
I'm looking down, I
Rampage
said, "Man, what a fish I
reaching.
got."
Oh,
And he's
baby, the
looking at
game
me
is on
thinking,
right
"This
now.
is my night." And we went
7-5
for
of
9
hearts.
hours Rock even.
Rampage
thinking
up
the
to his
exact same
usual
thing.
makes it
We're even.
5,200 with the 7-5.
Really?
I swear. Like we just went back and forth and said, "That's it. We can't do it anymore."
52 is the
That place brings back a special memory. I don't know how it happened. This has to be 15 years ago. Somehow, I was able to get half
Started with 30 off?
Bill Helmet
Yeah.
in the main event.
What?
Main event.
In the main event at the Hustler Casino.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's what this is.
David Williams doing a bit of accounting here. Let's see if he comes over the top here for a 4-bet.
Oh no, I had to have. I put another guy in, and it was 3-handed. They're at the final table, and I've got some random that I put into a satellite that won. And he's all the way in.
Yep, there we go.
And
Comes over the top for 14,400, and that'll do it.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, you should
so,
tell him. You have to show.
okay,
the
we didn't
winner
know.
first.
You have to show. Oh,
There you go. I'll have to show.
okay,
The
that's your
first-
mulligan.
the first.
Mulligan, I was never told.
Right, we didn't tell
Yeah,
him.
I told you
Okay. Thank you. Oh, you
So
did
the
tell him?
first
on the phone.
Squid you have to show.
Okay.
After that, you don't have to show.
All right. But from now on, nobody.
Why is
Yeah.
that?
You
Now I
played the game
understand.
before too,
I
right?
understand.
I forget.
Okay.
You didn't know that either?
No. Well,
So we neither of us. Okay. Why
Part
is
of the
that
fun
the
of the
rule?
game is when somebody doesn't show.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just so we.
Makes sense once they know the rule.
I still remember going to Phil. I'm like, hey, why don't we
I
why don't we split this in like thirds or whatever? And then Phil's like, okay, we can do thirds, and then you guys each add 5 or 10,000 onto that for me. And I'm like, Phil, how's that make sense? Because I'm the best player in the world. That was kind of like when I first started meeting Phil.
He probably was, by the way, at that point.
For sure he was.
22.
I mean, he had a point, but it was just a strong statement. I was like, man, how do you say that? But I guess he was.
Did you guys give it to him?
No, we played it out, and
And he won?
pretty sure Phil won. I think it might have been Phil. Lane Flack might have won it. I think it was Lane, Phil, and my horse.
Wow.
But anyways, my 50% of my horse came out to 100,000,
Okay.
and then Lane Flack's like, hey, let's play some Omaha High Low, and I went home with nothing. I remember.
Oh my God.
They wiped me out. I had a fat $100,000 bankroll from staking a guy in a
17.
in a $1,500 satellite, and he won me. My share was on.
Yeah, of course. That's
incredible.
Rampage,
Yeah, big money
Okin
for that
going
kind of
head to head here. Rampage with by far the best of it. Okin just on a gut shot straight draw.
I can see the Omaha High Low is one of your.
Okin
greatest
the
games.
initiator here though. 3-betting to 2,200 before the flop. Flop went check, and now Rampage betting 1,700.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, I thought it was my road game.
And look at this.
Look. The truth is, you can play
After
any
checking
game
the
if you
flop,
want.
now
That's
raising to turn. Donnie, what does all this
Yeah, he's
mean?
allowed
This is
to.
a confusing line here that Rampage has to figure out.
I feel like Okin, you know, we talked about how he went skiing and came back kind of with a new view on things. I mean, he's bringing out some really kind of weird plays that you wouldn't expect from him.
For a little while? Yeah.
Is this the way the
Like
Swiss play
you
poker?
ran
It might be. And for Rampage, I think we've seen, you know, in the times with him playing in these cash games, he just, if he flops pretty good value,
Wow.
it's
I
really
haven't
hard
played
for him to get away from stuff. He's just prone to
Oh,
call
I've
people
never
down.
played-
So
never played that.
if
Rampage.
you're Okin here, good luck.
I like that. I like
Rampage
that 10,
will
11
rather-
games they play now.
Oh, this is a big one. $25,000 bet on the river, or is it 30,000? He just puts them all in.
Yeah, and I think
the commerce ones for
Rampage, I mean,
played like 20
doesn't
hours
love it,
straight
but
of just highlight.
kind of feel like he's come this
So
far.
it's no qualifier?
Yeah.
Not a mix?
So much of his chips
No,
have already
it was
been
a mix
spent,
that broke
so
into a straight.
might
no
just pay this off.
I love that.
16,000 in front of Rampage here.
It's good when you get a good.
Can he
you
pull the
get someone
trigger
that
and
doesn't
figure
know
out
what's going
Brian
on to get
Okin's
those kings?
strange line?
Like everybody's looking at each other when a guy has kings and he's playing. You're like,
You got to ask yourself, is Okin going to 3-bet and take this line with very strong hands?
all of a sudden, that's how you end up in a straight.
Oh, he's going to show it, of course, in the Squid game.
What? Oh, shit.
500.
Welcome to the game,
Was
Rampage.
there a pair or anything?
This might
straight
I was gonna say,
this might put him on a rampage.
Yeah, yeah.
That was straight.
Was there a straight?
That was straight.
Yeah.
Was it actually?
No.
Did you ever interact with Lane?
Oh, yeah, I know him.
Say it must be nice when you get 3-bet and the guy's forced to
that?
show
Tip,
because
tip,
of Squid and you get to see.
Yes.
Brent in the chat says that's a hard call to make. It's not easy, but it's also hard
that
for
for
Okin
you?
to have a real strong hand there.
You have a table or?
Once again, shout out to everyone in the chat watching right now between the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel and the Poker Go channel. Please join us on the Venetian channel and subscribe to that, as it's a brand new channel and we love to get some more subscribers on there.
And then toss.
Gosh, how many great times I had with Lane. You never got to know Lane, huh? Was he before your time, Ethan?
Who's that?
Lane Flack, he was before your time?
Lane Flat. I have
Yeah,
no idea what that
of
is.
course.
Back
I
to
don't even
back
know who
flat.
that is.
Back
Never
to
heard
back
that name.
flat.
Never heard of
He's
this.
a fucking legend.
That's insane.
Dude, he was
Poker
great.
Hall of
And
Famer.
he was just getting ready to be a regular in my home game. He was like
That's
fell
what
in
he's
love with
upset
it. Yeah. 2 weeks later,
That's a chair.
He introduced me.
600.
How old school is
No way.
Lane Flat?
Pretty old school.
how about my red CLK? That used to belong to Lane Flack. Like my first car in Vegas was actually Hassan Habib's, then it was Joe Cassidy's, then it was Lane Flack, then me.
We were at the Commerce, and he's like, "We're gonna go meet my boy at the body shop." It was me and Lane, and we roll in, and there's Joe. He's like, "This is Joe. You guys might get along."
Really?
Yeah. He introduced us.
What a great
44
story.
is the bird.
Where does Joe live now? Vegas?
What a great story.
I don't even know.
Yeah, no, Joe.
He's
Buddy,
everywhere.
at any time he could be in Thailand, he could be in Cabo,
He could be on the moon, if you know what I mean. On another planet.
We're getting good stories tonight. We're trying to just be quiet when the boys are talking.
3,000.
Okin hitting that ace. JRB might just be
You backdoored
put
into
into a
a
spot
flush?
to make the
You get
call
3
here
bets,
with the king.
And the guy's forced to show, and he has aces. You're like,
Know what I
"Ah,"
need?
Does
you
make
know,
the
you
call.
Immediately
And
after.
Value for Okin.
show, he has 5 high. It's like,
Fucking brutal.
Look at this, Donnie. Okin back in the green. Is he going to start straddling?
I hope
Nice,
so.
man.
No, just had a
both
pair.
times, neither guy probably shows you anything. I'm actually impressed that it's not. Usually when you play under the lights, it's hot as hell. Like it's just so hot. It's not.
Yeah.
Shout out Jimmy Bluffett in the chat, one of our moderators. Thank you for helping out. He's reminding
with you,
everyone to
Waco or
please
MSG or
like
anything?
and
I know.
subscribe.
user, yeah.
Helps us a
He
lot.
wasn't with you though.
Yeah, he was with me.
Appreciate everyone.
Did you go to hockey with him?
Yeah.
He's still here.
I think so. Oh, they all ran out of money. Cost me a bunch too. Generous.
1,000 more.
1,000 more.
Oh, you limped first?
I did a.
Oh,
I did a limp.
Okay. 1,000 more.
So it's 12 total.
$1,200 here from David Williams. Was comes along with 7-5. 9-8-7
Check it.
on the flop. Queen on the turn. That's David Williams.
2.
Williams going for some value here after a bunch of checking.
I gotta show it for another button? No.
No.
You don't have to show this one.
Second button here for David Williams.
I made a huge fold.
Time to pay up.
No, it was a good one.
You have one?
Yeah, I was 3, so that was.
No, I
Oh no, you don't. Sorry.
he's
No, you don't have a squid.
Oh,
You don't have a button.
No.
Nick
How many
You-
buttons are there out there?
and Booth.
I used all 6.
Oh,
Okay, but you
Oh,
only,
we play till there's one.
when somebody,
Yeah, you can get more than one.
No, when somebody,
each, and you play
when
till
somebody already has one, you're supposed
I
to
never would.
replenish
I,
it from
I
behind.
never would have played
Okay,
this.
but right now there's 3 people that don't have one.
2 squids.
So 2 squids should be out there. One's in the pot and one over here. Perfect.
And then this is final, or
No, no, no.
No.
play
Play
until
till-
someone
someone-
one loser.
Play till everyone.
I might win 30 in a row from
I
here.
s- oh, cool.
So who doesn't have one? Just me, Rampage, and me.
And
It's
then
$300
paying-
per squid for those asking
Zero.
in the chat. So it can add up quickly if you win
It's
multiple
17.
hands.
Yeah, how you been? Been all right?
Oh, you don't know?
I thought Okin
Yeah,
said
I'm
400
awesome.
Oh, 400. Okay.
at the beginning of the game.
Nice.
So
I mean, I want these things to be as big as possible.
You spending most of your time in Texas
Or
still these
paint.
days?
Yeah, in Austin.
Thanks for the love, Kyle. Appreciate you hanging out. What else we got going on in the chat? People still asking if this is live or not. Yes, it is.
what does that even mean?
You come to the Venetian Poker Room right now.
It's called
and
Venetian Poker.
You
Live.
get on the wait
been
list
the basketball
because the
games
room's
ever?
full, and then you go check out the high
Every
stakes
year,
action.
my best friend
They're playing in
Jonathan
the
sends me
aquarium.
all his picks. And so I got $2,000 a game on every game with him. And
Oh, against him?
No,
With
not
him.
with
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
with him. I take his picks.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you just bet
7-6-9.
whatever he has.
yeah, I'm
right?
Queen on the
betting the whole
turn.
board
Rampage
with
hits his queen.
Martini, and
I wonder how much Rampage
Not-
decision
not
making the
me.
rest of the night will be influenced by
yeah,
the fact that
no,
he got
not
bluffed
you,
early
sorry,
on by
with
Okin.
Martini and Sagstrom.
Slightly, but you know, I
Exactly.
think
Over
Rampage
here.
is kind of prone to just play his game.
Rampage here leading for 3,600. I kind of like this from him. Looks a little bluffy here, trying to just represent that big card. Okin can get sticky.
Let's see if I say the same.
Yeah, I mean, maximum charge to the draws. Try and size it that you can just jam the river, and it's not anything totally outrageous. He's got 10-9 behind, so with this call, is sized to put this in.
River brings the queen of clubs. Now club draw completing.
Robert, is what you meant you text me about tomorrow confirmed? I have to make another new appearance.
I'm definitely out for that, by the way.
Oh, I need you, bro.
No chance. I'm not playing. No.
All in.
I need you.
And here goes Rampage.
You don't
Moves
have to.
all in
It's 100.
and takes
I
this one
need
down.
you.
And he gets out of the Squid game.
It's just drinking
I was
and
gonna
having
call
fun.
you down.
But
So he's
Very
definitely
nice.
low. I'm like, why
But
would
it's
he
just,
move him?
it's just a reunion. You know what I mean? It's like it's not really. We're not really there to play.
Wow. I was gonna call you very late.
shout out.
I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing live online, by the way, against Rampage and Phil Ivey at the same time.
Tomorrow? It'll be
Yeah.
fun.
He's playing from Larry's house in Henderson. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, I think they're gonna like put me and Phil into random prop bets and then jumped into the pool with clothes on or whatever. I think. I don't know.
Phil's not jumping in the pool. Phil's not.
Good luck with that. We can lay props on that right now.
Yeah.
That was the idea that they sold me. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that one's gonna fly.
Pocket Kings for JRB, 1,500.
Phil's house.
Let's see if you can find some customers.
It's nice.
Phil's house? Where's he at?
Anthem, like out there.
Oh,
McDonald's.
he's in Anthem.
Wasserson will leave no opportunity unused to try and win some money from JRB.
Maybe not Anthem. McDonald High, one of those areas over there.
McDonald's.
How old is this kid right now?
Ace 10-8, Rainbow. Not good for Kings, but also Wasserson has nothing.
2,000.
Whatever, dude.
I kind of like it the better this way. There's like more pain and blood, and it lasts longer.
Yes.
Thank you, final.
Oh, then the stand-up, the
Then
Squid
like
version?
other, yeah, I've never played this way where you just play till.
Both is going, yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
some.
This
some
could go on for forever.
no, but
Exactly.
a lot of people play once they get to 5 squids, it's doubles and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
We should.
That
do
gets
that.
really
We
torture.
should do that.
That gets to be real tricky.
How often does someone get 5 squids? It can't happen.
It happens. It happens.
The first time I
have you ever
played
played
it-
with Oscar?
Brooke, you did? That was annoying.
Played with Oscar once.
Turkey, Oscar.
He got
I might get 5 too.
22. I think he got 22 squids.
Let's do it.
22?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now.
So,
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's a
And Nick
courtey
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the way.
out of the
It's not
Squid game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say that,
5,200
but
with 6 deuce suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
appreciate it.
I'll try and defend you.
JRB comes
I need
along
you
with
to
ace 10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace 10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Under more.
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem. No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid game is still
10
on.
clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
It's quite an ambitious call there from Nick.
Wow.
Yep. Supermarket prices in San Diego.
All right, Venetian Poker Live is hot and heavy already. We're not even an hour in. We've already seen some great hands. JRB an early winner. Let's hope he doesn't fold to the end of the night now and lock up the win, as Wasserson joked with him last week. David Williams also up early. Was down a bit. But this game is just getting started. Once again, my name is Remco Inkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We got a lot more hours of cash game action here for you at Venetian Poker Live, located at Level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. Come on over and get yourself in the mix here.
It doesn't count for the Squid.
Right.
Does not count.
You got to risk it to win it. What the fuck?
I agree.
At this point now,
They didn't
Remco,
want
you and
to
I have
use it.
seen plenty of versions of stand-up game / Squid game / knit game, whatever these different games want to call it. This is my favorite version.
Yes, I agree.
By far, and I'm not just saying that. Like, this is honestly my favorite version.
It's a different game.
But there
I-
should
I
be
agree. There should be
multipliers.
more.
Well, yeah, you
But
could
the
do
button doesn't move either.
what's it called?
500.
Progressive, I guess, or multipliers.
So you
yeah.
guys are playing three-handed against each other online tomorrow?
Was this a
Four-handed. The
bomb
Wolf
pot
game's
for the
playing
dealer
too,
change?
right?
I believe it
Four
was.
at the start,
Yes.
and then it's gonna be a public table.
Oh yeah, it's public table. You can jump in there if you want, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll be right there.
Fun 10-20 game.
Eric Wasserson sounds so thrilled.
Oh, yeah. So bomb pot every dealer change? So every
So
30
funny,
minutes to
dude.
play one
I've never
bomb pot?
played a hand of poker with these, and all of a sudden, 2 days in a row, we got the live stream. Yeah. But you said we almost played on the cruise ship.
I thought about it, but then
That cruise ship was great.
I loved it. Yeah, I hope they bring it back somehow.
Buddy, I brought my wife. She had such a
It was
great
perfect
time.
vacation. Yeah.
She loves that we had the outdoor showers. And we had a suite with
Oh,
outdoor
really?
Oh, she loves that.
That's so cool just to see like just
Yeah.
the ocean.
Yeah, no, she was
As
just.
far as you can see.
She was so happy with it. And what was surprising was, first of all, it was one of the brand new Virgin cruise ships. What the surprising thing was, the food was actually quite good. Like, you know, you don't expect that in all-you-can-eat places.
I loved how it wasn't like super packed or crowded anywhere, personally.
Right.
So you can just like walk freely and do
Exactly.
whatever you want. Obviously bad for WPT and the cruise because
Well,
it's like
yeah.
they
I mean,
wanted more heads there. But
I really hope they could do it. I remember
was
telling my
great.
wife I feel like I could do this easily once or twice a year.
yeah, that
Who
was
did
like
it,
that's a
WPT?
perfect vacation.
WPT did it. Yeah, they got to do it again. That was it was great, and just it was great. I love it.
Dave Williams raising up with ace deuce.
It was so much better. Back in the day, we
Got
used to
three
do those party
customers
poker
here.
cruises, and there would be a tournament on board, and
I
was
liked how
just
back
like-
in the day there were so many like unique different like events and ideas. People just trying new stuff and like people don't really do this anymore. But it seems like it's coming back at least.
David Williams just continues betting.
I thought it was brilliant.
Boots
I
the
really
one,
hope they-
hitting a
they
king,
do it
and
again.
I've never felt more excited
This
about
could
like, a poker
become
trip
a
than,
decider
like, a boarding, like
for the
waiting to
Squid
board
game.
onto the cruise, waiting in line, and like the staff taking your bags and all this. Like the whole experience is good.
Yeah.
And then like
8 of hearts on the
being one of the
turn.
first to board and it's completely
I'm
empty,
sure
so you just
David
get to
will
roam around like a little
slow
kid
down
and
a bit
check
now.
out.
What was the island we visited?
Oh man, I don't remember. There's
Bermuda, right?
Bimini.
Oh, Bimini.
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 Bimini was
Oh,
one
I've
of
been
them.
there.
I remember
Was
seeing
that
a resort
4,400?
world over there. I was like, damn, there's a resort world here.
that's funny.
There's a
Yeah.
resort
Oh,
world
look at
in
this.
Bimini.
In no folding mood, David Williams with the check raise to 11,000.
Did you end up like checking out the island?
I did
that
last minute. I
Bimini?
thought I wasn't going to go, and then I went out.
Yeah, you were there.
I was
Time
there
to
before
kill.
they built up most of the stuff there.
So
was
super
there.
local.
What is Boots supposed to think of this?
Very local.
The 8,
Yeah.
the 8
Not
not
much
really a
tourism.
card
Yeah, they were
that
just
should be in the
building
pre-flop
few-
range that much.
Yeah, I mean,
houses,
David was the pre-flop raiser after a limp from Nick and then continued on the flop. I mean, I guess he could have some 8s, right?
It's like
7,
one
8
main
suited,
beach
9,
that
8
has all the
suited, stuff like
touristy
that.
Stuff and then everything else. is
But
local.
like, I don't think it's deuces. I think he might just limp that behind. You know, kings is hard because you have a king, so he's got to have the 2 case kings. Is he taking this approach with aces? Because if he's got aces or ace king, you know, that's kind of the same hand here. Well, Boots can have an 8. So are you taking that aggressive of a line with those type of hands when you could certainly be behind? So tough spot for Boots to figure this one out. That looked like it was about to go all in.
That looked like shoving chips.
Things were built.
I was dating
Sorry,
a girl from Puerto Rico.
Take your time.
And,
I'll tell you what, David Williams keeps saying like he hasn't played No Limit Cash in 15 years. He's just coming out
You
blasting.
get way more of like the culture and experience there. Yeah, it's all like tourist traps.
I mean, maybe they should take those shades away.
Good little trip.
Yeah, maybe it's helping him stay
What
calm
were you
here.
going for?
A bit like
And-
Samson's
and,
hair from the Bible.
Boots is completely dumbfounded by this line choice.
yeah.
I believe you.
Oh, wow. Lets it
Believes
go.
him.
The Squid game stays alive courtesy of this huge bluff by David Williams.
Well, we.
I tip
actually,
my
we
cap,
just went
sir.
skiing
Well done
Tuesday.
and welcome to the game.
The weather was not great when we
That
got
you
there,
could
but
fold better, but
it was Mont Blanc.
maybe. That
the mountain.
That is your favorite or the one that you want?
Well, that's where we went to, and there were all these different trails, and yeah. The trail was called Le Tour. It was, it was amazing.
That I believe.
Yeah.
Everything in French also makes it
Right?
so much more elegant.
Right? Le Tour.
That was a hand.
That was definitely a hand. That's a highlight hand. Sean, are you watching?
Chamonix.
That's going to end up on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel for sure.
Yeah, that was
Which
a
is
good
a
one. Welcome back, DW.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good reason to subscribe to the channel because if you miss one of our streams, you can just, get caught up on the highlights
Call.
because we post those usually the day after. And Wasserson here for 1,200 is going to make the call. Keep in mind, Wasserson's stack is a little bit off. He added chips and has not announced that, so our stats team was not made aware.
I think he has two 25s.
Yeah, you're right. He has 50K in front of him here.
Doesn't look like a lot, but those are the biggest chips on the table.
So Okin bets 1,200. Wasserson makes the call. Nick with a pair of threes is just thinking about the Squid game, I promise you.
I mean, this also was an interesting line from Was, just calling pre-flop. In position with the ace-king of diamonds. It's twice now we've seen an ace-king suited play it slow pre-flop as opposed to coming in with a bigger raise. Nice turn card for Was.
Here comes the ace for Wasserson. Okin with the gut shot, but he is slowing down.
Yeah, Okin just hoping to get a free card here and
5,000.
drill that king.
Is anybody called but me?
chilling.
Oh man,
my head.
it's on us. Can you?
Wasserson is not all in.
I'm freezing.
Just a bit of a discrepancy there
I'll change the temperature.
with the chips. River card. Ace of clubs. Wasserson with the check mark makes a full house.
A little bit. Yeah. 1 degree. 1 degree.
Javier, I paid you off so light that hand, you won't believe it.
Full house for Wasserson. Let's see what he comes with here.
It looks bluffy. I mean, I'm a bit the same. If I have a busted flush draw, I'm betting the same exact.
Yeah, when you said before the hand, you told Bruce that let's look for a
And 15,000 is the bet here from Wasserson.
two club and miss club.
Okin looking like a non-believer.
Such nonsense.
I know.
Hey, I have like nothing.
Sometimes you just
But-
fold
but
when you have nothing.
If I have a busted club draw, I bet the same exact amount. You know that.
Yeah. Made no sense your bet at all. I mean, yeah, aces up makes sense, but
Yo,
it's easy to
Can
have
you
aces.
get busted by the Squid game? What if it's more than? What if you owe?
100%.
What if you owe more than your stack?
Oh, he
wow.
pays it off.
Makes the
It's
call with
complicated, but
queen
I'll tell
high,
you what happens there.
and Wasserson is going to show the full house.
I say, who gets paid?
Eric Wasserson gets
Basically,
paid
the
off
way
in a
we've
massive
decided to do
way.
it is, if you bust, you're
And I'm
reload,
sure we'll
you
get
just
those
keep going, you play.
chip counts
But if
corrected
you're
right now.
busted and you're done for the day, you leave.
Yeah.
Then whoever ends up winning the Squid game at that point ends up having to pay half of the Squid. So everybody gets penalized a little bit if somebody loses.
That was a sweet river.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
But-
like, what if a guy loses a Squid game and he owes more than his
Queen
stack?
Yeah.
Right now it's like 4800.
No, he has to get it. He has to
48.
get it.
Don't blame
No,
him.
it's-
I don't blame
And
him.
their stack
a trip
gets-
to the
What if he
ATM.
gets like to 10,000 and they don't have enough?
You got to pay it. You got to pull it out of your pocket and pay it.
Well, that was some hand I just played there. I betted 3 people.
Wow.
I was trying to get
That
him
one
to
will be on the
show up
highlight
and
reel,
show
too.
up.
Little update there on Wasserson's
Yeah,
stack.
I
You
was
can see
trying.
that,
I was
56,400.
Or maybe Nick.
I believe we're back.
Someone could take him.
I don't know if you know this, but
What?
recently I've been getting calls. They're like, is Okin gonna be playing? Okay, I'm in. I'm in. As long as Okin's
After they see a couple of hands today, they might.
That's what's happening in your dreams lately?
No, I think they saw the 8-4 hand.
You don't
and-
think,
Yeah.
you don't think the 4-8 was good enough for that?
There you go.
I'm trying to top it.
JRB referencing
What
it
did
as
you
well.
think of his 4-8 play? Did you see the 4?
That was great. It was just
I got sent that hand by people that don't even play poker. Honestly, what is going on with this guy? I'm like, man, did you see this? I'm like, of course I saw it. What do you think? Is that what it's supposed to be doing? I was like, no.
This is not real.
Oh my God.
You never seen so many dealers at Venetian quit work because they want to become a
Yeah.
poker player. In,
That was a really good read.
game.
Spade the big one.
This one? Oh,
This
that
is
one.
unbelievable.
No, this one was really good read.
Oh, you
He's
mean,
never going to live it down.
3. Right?
Yeah.
Ryan, what you got?
Yeah.
2.
The guy played the 8-4 in case he might flop trips, I guess.
Rampage.
And then forgot.
I have 1.
4.
Boots
David.
loses the Squid game.
Oh man,
Low.
that's a big one to lose.
Yeah, that one went on for a little bit of time.
Yeah.
I'm adding 20. 20K.
He's adding 20K.
He's going to add 20K.
All right.
Regular poker.
Keeping the accounting in check here.
1, 2, 2.
Back to regular poker, which will feel as though we're moving down in stakes because the Squid game always cranks up the stakes a little bit. By the way, shout out to everyone in the chat right now. We got tons of people watching. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already subscribed to the Venetian Poker Live channel, please do so right now. We posted a link in the PokerGo YouTube chat. Click that, subscribe to the Venetian channel, and then you get all the clips in your feed as well as JRB is finally fixing his microphone.
Put my glasses on now. Maybe I'll see the cards better.
I asked for predictions on how much David Williams would win or lose tonight. Let's do the same for Rampage because the chat seemingly thinks he's not going to do that well. So
That was a good river.
does anyone have any confidence in Rampage? Can he pull off a big night here? David, by the way, hitting top pair, Rampage betting with the back doors, but
Good turn, too.
nothing's going to come in for him.
You had no pair there?
No.
Wow, I marked the best hand on the flop. Pair of 3s.
Yeah.
Check, check. River brings a king. It's good.
You're 4. I'll do the 8.
No.
Almost had.
Can't afford it.
Here,
Almost had
you know what? I'm putting on your 4.
There we go.
Nick.
No.
It's already on. It's already on. Yeah, well, there we go. Now we got a game, boys.
See, when the Squid game is off, we got to find different ways to pump the action up.
That's incredible.
Thanks
Well,
for
players are
I gotta
trying
tell
to
you,
get Brian Okin to put the
Dave
straddle on,
Williams
but he
story.
refused.
Dave Williams
JRB
might
did
have
it
been
for
there.
him.
You're gonna love this story. This is
win?
a classic.
You win.
There we go.
I like hearing.
I have it.
You remember the massive game we used to have in Ivy's room, right? With
How big is
with
this?
Bobby Baldwin and Bob Bright and Dave Williams. Dave Williams and I started the game.
Yeah, you remember, right?
Yeah, I was around.
But you
I
heard
was
it.
watching.
You heard
I've
it.
heard of it. How big is this game?
Well, it started out as 2-400, and then at its height, we were playing 5, 10, 15, $200,000 buy-in for an entire year. But
Alexa, play
5, 10,
Glory Days.
15K?
500, 1,000, 1,500, with a $200,000 buy-in.
They busted me
Yes.
by the time it got that big. I wasn't there.
15.
But anyways,
1,500 total.
Frank Casella is coming in there, and he's been doing pretty well in the room. But I had to talk to Frank. I'm like, Frank, the game starts at 6. We end at midnight. But if you want to leave on 11, that's fine. But when you're winning, as a courtesy, please stay until at least 11.
That seems reasonable.
And Frank says, okay, I'll work on it. I'll try and do that. Now,
That's 1,000.
We've heard this before, Donnie.
Yeah, and Was is never folding the 8-4 here. Makes 2 pair.
Frank is in for like 40,000.
Rampage trying to balance between listening and playing here as he picks up a flush draw. 5,400 in the middle, and Rampage is going to continue firing.
That is 4,500. 45.
Any incentive here for Was to raise? Maybe getting some more money in the pot against a lot of random aces.
Yeah, I mean, random aces. I think Rampage is a player who could be betting some draws, you know, specifically combo draws.
Oh, he moves all in. That's for 15,700 effective, as Rampage has 11,200 behind.
I mean, are we going to see Ram punts or are we going to see Rampage? That's the question, because he's bet, what, almost a third of his
I
stack?
don't like it either.
Or a
but
quarter of
it's
his stack?
I hate it. It cost me.
Got the club draw,
cost me
yes.
30,000.
There you go.
Wow, makes the
Why
call
not?
with the club draw.
Do twice.
9 outs, running it twice. Rampage about to be down his first bullet.
Twice.
Two gamblers.
Still able to smile through all of it.
Premiums here.
Smiling through the pain.
There's no squid tokens here, boys.
You should have been in this for sure.
All right, 36,800 in the
Dave,
middle.
You may be here more often after seeing this, bro. Watts is a regular. He's here every week.
I watched him when I was studying. I saw him last week. Mix it up with the big turkey.
All right, waiting for 2 river cards.
Took
Can
those cans and
Rampage
just torched it.
find at least one club? First one is an 8, full house for Wasserson.
All right, so yeah, I stacked you first.
You stacked me?
Yeah, I jack 8.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And a jack on the final river.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Rampage.
You want me to do it again? Okay.
Yeah, do it again.
Greens don't play. Greens don't play.
Rampage
Greens
surrenders
don't play.
his
All right,
first
greens don't
bullet.
play.
Sounds good.
Dealer, greens never play,
He
okay?
ain't going anywhere, though. You can see him reloading.
I don't know if you torched
Welcome
or
to
not,
Venetian
that's
Poker
what-
Live,
No, I did
Rampage.
You lost a big pot.
But I mean,
You would have scooped that.
that's why I
Yeah,
try to play the
yeah,
bad
yeah.
hand.
Jack 8 off.
See what I'm saying?
You came back though, right?
can you
You
pull?
were
Yeah.
you were crushing as I was watching. I was like, what the
I
hell?
came back. Yeah, I had aces and kings. Yeah.
Looks like Rampage is
Okay.
back in for
Back to
30,000.
Frank
Yes.
Such a fucking
So
nit.
Frank,
This guy's up.
Frank.
How does
Yeah, yeah, you wanna
Wasserson
hear
do
the
it,
story
Donnie?
now?
He sat down with
you
6
wanna-
physical chips,
let's
and he's already building a massive stack
By the way,
here.
I talked to Frank. He's going to come give us a guest visit sometime.
Oh, that would be amazing.
yeah, no.
I think it's my button now. No,
I was the straddle.
wasn't that the hand where you put the 800? Oh no, you won that one. Okay.
It was a regular straddle.
That one, no one saw flop. My
Yeah.
bad.
So Frank's in 40,000. He's sitting with 160.
Six.
All his chips are lined up. You can tell he's ready to go. He's looking back at the clock. It's like 10:30, and Rick Solomon can't stand it. He's like,
much?
Frank, you got to play a
600.
hand. This is crazy. You play a hand, straddle, do something. And Frank's just ignoring Rick. He doesn't care. And finally, he's like, Rick is on the button, and he's like, dude, do a straddle here, sleeper straddle. And Rick throws 2,000 of his money in front of Frank, and says, "Your
That's
sleeper
1,000.
straddle."
That's 26. Oh, 6 and 26.
Yeah.
And, dude, this hand is so classic. I'll never forget this for the rest of my life. So he puts 2K in. Frank's on the cutoff where Nick is, and Rick throws 2,000. Then Rick re-straddles to 10,000 on the button. I said, Rick, we don't allow straddles on the button. He's like, all right, fine, blind raise then. Comes all the way back around to Frank Casella, ace king suited. What do you think he does?
Frank Mucks.
He opens ships. He opens ships, and Rick wakes up with the aces on the button. And Frank was out the door.
Permanently.
That was the last we saw Frank in that game for like 3 months.
Sounds like.
Dude, I mean, if it wasn't in a casino game, you'd think something funny happened.
Yeah.
But it was like scripted.
Should have had some
Talk to
video
Frank
cameras
about that,
over there.
yeah. What's
My
that?
Goodness. If only there was like footage of this, that would have been.
Oh yeah, no. I actually talked to Frank about that hand. He says I was just talking to some friends about that hand the other day, because it's just like it's unreal.
I would talk about that forever. I would be complaining.
Rick's
the rest of my
like, play a hand. What are you talking about here? In 2000, and then tries to straddle on the button. You cannot straddle. He's like, fine, blind raise.
Jesus.
No.
One margarita down for JRB, Donnie. I'll set the line at 4.5.
Yeah. I'll take under, but
That's crazy.
he'll switch to something else.
Oh, yeah, true.
You know, last time I think it was we ended up shots of tequila at one point, and then
Sounds
you know
like
he gets
made
his
up
wine eventually.
Really
So
does.
Raise the 2,000?
Rampage with 10-6 of
Like,
diamonds.
not that it's made up, but like
chases some
something-
losses.
some part of it is made up.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually think probably you must be it's too perfect.
It's all exactly correct.
It's crazy.
And that I'd already counseled Frank a number of times, like, please,
Yeah, yeah.
please, you know,
Yeah.
just out of love for everybody, because when you're running your private game, it's not like you can just replace somebody who decides to hit and run early.
Yeah.
Are you talking to David Williams right now, or who are you talking to?
Dave, did you check out?
I saw him check his watch. He's ready
Dave,
to
did you
fucking
check
get
out?
out.
When can I go? When can I get out of here? 7 o'clock, boys. Giving y'all 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. You want 2,000 or 1?
Guys, Squid Game.
David Williams
Okay,
almost up
Squid Game's
30K,
up. Oh, yeah.
and the Squid Game
Squid
is
Game's
back.
in effect. This hand.
All right, Donnie, who
Can I
will
just pay
who will
everybody
lose this round of
480?
Squid?
The Squid Game?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do this.
No. Actually.
Let's hear some predictions in the chat.
JRB.
Okay, Donnie goes JRB. Let's hear it in the chat. Who will lose this round of Squid Game? Let us know in the chat right now, and let's find out if you're right. I'm going to go with Rampage, and I think it's going to cost him a stack in the process.
You know what we need? We need like all-time Squid Game stats.
Oh, my God. That'd be phenomenal. There must be some AI that our guy Sean can program to keep track of the all-time Squid Game.
Don't we work with AI?
We had just had
Isn't
a
that a thing?
conversation.
Aren't
5
you and
minutes
I,
ago. I'm not
are we
really
even
saying
real?
anything.
Are we
I
humans?
was like, I don't think I'm going to use this.
Are we even here?
I mean, pretty soon they're just going to take our voices.
That's
The
premium.
longer we talk on this
Get out
stuff
of there with the
and just
premium.
replace us,
Laughing
and we're
'cause
not
we
going to
both
have to
said
do
we didn't
anything.
like it, and I was like, I don't
Do we
think
still
I'm
get
gonna
paid?
use mine.
I would hope
Yeah.
so. But I'll
said
take
you
a small
didn't
pay
like
cut
it.
if I can stay at
like
home.
the
and,
same
It's true.
you
I mean, I
know,
don't know what I'm doing. I mean,
No,
play the PLO.
we had John Isaac over here trying to sell his Squid button for 3,000.
I'd sell mine for 3,000 in a heartbeat.
Pocket threes for David. He's going to come in for the raise.
David looks like he's auditioning to be a bouncer or something in that photo.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him.
Is that his mugshot?
Robert.
It definitely looks like Wasserson's mugshot for sure.
Think about it.
Robert.
Oops, sorry.
We got a 4 spade exposed.
Boots makes it 2,200, and JRB
shit.
quick with the
Payback.
3-bet to 7,000.
My prediction might not be coming true. Ship it, Boots.
Boots.
Going to make the
We got
call
some action,
in
boys.
position.
I think I would have just put that in.
Can I?
Jack
I wanna
10,
hit.
6. Overcards for Boots to deal with here as JRB slows down.
Pretty close now.
7 of clubs on the turn. And JRB now betting 6,000. Quick call from Boots. Perhaps hoping his 9s will be good some of the time versus some ace-king, ace-queen type hands.
That is 7,500.
It's 7,500 now from JRB, and you can see a little bit of frustration there, understandably so.
Well, Boots' debut here on Venetian Poker Live has not been going well.
Coming with limited funds is a bad idea.
No, you just, buddy, your credits. Unlimited.
No, I don't want that.
Unlimited.
Yeah, I can get you credit.
Especially
don't
with
worry.
this fat stack. And if you double me up this hand.
If you double them up, I'm going to have to add on.
I got it.
Jacks. No, he's 10.
Jacks. What I need,
Oh,
what I need a jack for?
I'm going to say Jack. I'm going to say Jack.
Well, that's like what you said to me. You got a flush?
You
No,
didn't
I got a
three
You
pair.
didn't tell me. You didn't tell me
Jack.
there's minimum requirement.
That's a,
There
You
goes
basically
my
did have a
prediction.
jack.
JRB just,
JRB just
wins
done.
it right away.
This game is incredible.
Deuce.
Yeah, here's the other 10.
Where's the...
Here's another
Boots is
20.
getting buried. He's down over 40K.
Okay.
I'm going to use 10 here.
All right.
We're out on 10.
You're adding on 10?
Putting 10 back on
All right, so the,
from the bank of Robert.
the Bank of Bellande is open for business. Kyle in the chat says, I can't get a read on
coincidentally,
Okin. He seems like an
There's a
evil
seat open for you
genius.
next week.
He might be an evil genius.
What's up,
Once again, shout out, please.
Hard to make a pair. Hold on.
Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel, chat.
I made one.
It's the only thing we ask for here on Venetian Poker Live.
This is why Was is able to run it up so much.
Is that the
He's in there with Jack Deuce off. Like he's an action player.
Yeah. And it's amazing to watch. I wasn't, you know, as they say something, I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. He's been a delight to have on these streams. David Williams, by the way, playing the game, and so does Rampage. We have a really good game of action players tonight.
I'll say that Rampage has a VPIP of 47%, but look at Was's, 63%. That's why he has a seat for life in this game.
Yeah, but also, Donnie, how can you fold before the flop?
Wait.
You can make a pair. It's
I got
enough.
2, I think. I didn't win one before that, did I?
No.
Did you?
I did not. No, I haven't won a hand yet.
Yeah.
A little salt in the wound there. Food's still waiting to win its first pot of the night.
What about Jack Deuce?
The game is alive and well. We are in the middle of our second round of Squid Game, triggered by Nick Salem, who got off to a hot start, then gave a few chips back. Our biggest winner so far is Mr. JRB, up nearly $50,000 in the early goings. David Williams up $25,000 here, as we have just wrapped up the first
Waiting
hour
for
of
my
play.
chance to put it into play.
Yeah, I already told you. Red,
Playing
you
a
need
bomb
to
pot
stick
here on the
Eric's
dealer
name
change,
onto that seat,
just so
please.
you all
Thank
know.
I don't want him to feel insecure
500 a
about
pop,
whether
goes
or
straight
not
to
he
the
has
flop,
a
and then play
place
as
next
usual.
This is Jack Deuce.
You have a whole thing backwards. You should good enough, and then I'll play. Not worried about my seat.
Let's get us 50 more
You gotta be worried
subscribers
about your game.
on the Venetian Poker Live channel, ladies and gentlemen. Get in there.
What did you say, by the way? I heard something.
Hmm?
What did you just say?
About what?
I never.
He didn't mention you at all.
Oh. Check.
Lots of red cards on this all-black flop.
I'll give you some look. I'll give you a look. Nick.
I do believe the bomb pot doesn't count for the Squid Game.
Yeah, it's off right now.
Done looking. Done looking.
About 10 cards for me.
Done looking. Did you have a club in your hand?
No, ace-5 of hearts.
Oh, wow. Good call. That was alive. I need an espresso with 1 sugar, please.
Got to balance the alcohol and caffeine.
Hot chocolate or something. It's cold.
I know, man. So let's get something like this.
Traveling?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Good.
Yeah, come over here, young lady. Come on. We need you. We need you.
That's a straddle. It's the straddle 400.
Wait, did
Maybe
Brian
you did
Okin
hear
just
what-
straddle a 400?
Straddle on.
What did you just say?
That's a bit of a surprise.
It wasn't. It was not. Bad.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
I mean, a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Okin on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
Wow.
Snap call.
Okin bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened to this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one shot.
Look at this.
You see the
Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn.
Ah,
Trying to send him back to the Alps.
Nice hand, nice call.
I was about to
You
call
see the confidence I played this guy? Something
Brian Okin the Avalanche, but Brian Okin now buried in snow.
I love that Nick talks smack after he wins hands. It's so great.
That was. I've never seen a faster call in my life.
Oh my God.
That was
He
strong, you're right.
I don't explain why I did that, but you guys have an idea. What the hell? He overbets the turn. Suddenly ace comes and he overbet again. Come on.
Did you have like an eye twitch or something?
Maybe.
Definitely eye twitch.
Sometimes you have to.
You might just be
I
out
didn't
loud.
overbet the river, by the way.
I mean, doesn't matter. The river is
But yeah.
different. Big bet.
Sheesh.
Straddle.
That is wide straddle, 400.
That like sent chills through my body.
Me too.
Yeah, I might have just been feeling yours.
It's a good bet, though.
Remember, in through your nose, out through your mouth. Right? I know it's hard right now.
You know how happy I was when I saw the 8? Like, yes, baby. When I saw the 8, this is.
You were happy when I bet the 8?
No,
when
I know, but how about when I bet the 8 on the 8?
He was pretty happy, it looked
Yeah,
like.
apparently he was pretty happy.
He was
You're right.
pretty stoked.
Actually, yeah.
Thanks.
Sheesh.
Incredible stuff. Nick Salem now a $30,000 winner
Huh?
in the
You were
game.
right.
What?
Bad day for me.
Yeah, I had a feeling, honestly. Just felt like it.
And good for him.
But it's funny, Donnie,
And good for
balancing
Exactly. I was
the
right
way
so
Nick
far.
plays. He calls
He's
JRB
locked
off
up,
with a deuce.
Bottom pair.
And then
Although I'm
3
not
hands
sure he's
later,
got those cards yet,
he just snaps off Okin with the pair of 8s.
but 25?
This guy just wants to see it.
No.
If anyone tries to bluff Nick for the rest of the night, I mean, they should just have to quit the game.
Feels
'cause
good.
You can't try and bluff him. It's not going to work.
He might make people quit
Let's get him,
by
Dave.
busting them. David Williams understanding what it's going to take here to win a few hands. 3-betting with 8-deuce offsuit. Taking it to the streets versus JRB, his old friend.
You got to continue now.
Yeah. Show it.
Got him. Got him.
Got him.
God, this game is great. The
In
showing,
this one,
the showing
like I
during
did.
the Squid game
Not quite, not quite.
is also
Not even in the
terrific.
same fucking realm.
And
but-
that was the second one?
I got one Squid, one mark, looks like Rampage.
Yep.
Was that
Oh,
your
I only
first
have
or your
one
second?
Squid bird.
That was his
That was
first.
his first. Okay, there should have been one. Yeah, last.
Fuck. I'm scheming.
Wow. Wasn't really paying attention to that.
I'm just gonna,
Damn.
Straddles on 400.
just in case.
You don't want to abuse your
But
boy here.
I had a better hand.
100.
See 3 and
I didn't want to do that any, Squid game anyway, so.
You're adding on 100?
100.
Don't tilt, Ryan.
Oh, I'm never tilting.
Here we go.
Never
100K added.
He's
Never.
the best player on
Oh,
the table.
wow.
Why
Ryan
should he
Okin.
tilt?
Those are 5K chips.
Until this last play.
This is terrific.
It always starts off pretty calm, and then it's just absolute chaos as the night goes on. It happens every time.
I love it.
Just wait till they come back from
Not
their
that
dinner.
anybody has that. I'm just.
Maybe
makes
they'll
me
have a
feel
couple
better
drinks at the table,
100 call.
spice things up a little bit.
3 players.
Somebody's been changed already.
Can somebody make change?
Jerry, you can change for me?
Pocket, please.
1400 from Rampage. He's got 2 customers.
Check.
King, king, 6. Boots finally on the right side of things.
This is actually where
For
my
now.
limit cash game history started. Gabe Thaler had a game down
Here
like
at
the old
Venetian,
poker room,
yeah,
like a
with
little
Bob
back
Wright.
room, a little back room. That's where I met Bob.
Yeah, Bob was a regular in that game.
And I was a regular in that game too. Me, Gabe, Antonio.
right there against the glass. I remember.
No, there was no glass. It was like in a little room. You couldn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
see.
yeah.
It was like
Rampage
yeah,
bets
totally in
1400.
I played it a couple times.
And Boots going to make the call. He's happily
Before
going to let Rampage
that game was at the
continue to
Bellande,
bet
or
at this.
This is before the Bellagio. This is like 6 and 7, 2006. 7.
Yeah,
Shout out Gabe
I just
Bailey.
played a couple times.
Wow.
Didn't do well.
Some names. Shout out Bert Boutin.
I remember Bob Wright owning
Seeing some
me in
names
that game.
over the last couple of days. Goes check, check.
You remember
And
Artie,
Boots now.
the Russian Artie from
Yeah.
New York?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Probably going to go
We're
for
in a
value.
game. We're playing.
This is the
Yeah.
story. This is.
No, this is well. He was part of that story too.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is
oh.
different.
Oh, this is
So
different.
we're playing that
Boots
no
gonna
limit
take it
game down there.
It is possible to
And
win one.
Serb and me were going to go to Tao, which is at Venetian. So we would just like play the game Thursday. We would leave and go to Tao.
As
And-
friendly as I can ask for.
I got like 60, 70,000, maybe 80 in front of me, right? I'm winning. It was like a 25K buy-in game. And I was my last hand. I say last hand. This is kind of like your Casella story in a way. So I'm like last hand because I'm going to go with Serb. And I get 2 9s and it's hold'em. And I remember it was like 100, 200. Already made it like 600. I made it like
Small, big guy.
2,500. He calls.
Boss, can you break this?
5K in the pot,
Did you
right?
add on something, Rampage?
No, I didn't add on anything.
No, no add-ons from him.
5K in the pot.
Want me to pay them for you? What? How much?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure, it is 4.
Just 4.
4. What about you? 4.
4.
Flop comes, I got 2 9s. Flop comes 9, 7, 2 rainbow, right? Artie's first to act.
Thank you.
No problem.
5K in the pot, he just goes, I bet the whole lot, bet it all. I'm like, what did you say? He's like, bet it all. And it's like 85,000, right? I just stand up. I got 9s. I'm like, what the hell's going on? He's like, oh, kid,
Straddle,
it's
right?
bad, kid, it's bad, kid.
Let's straddle and a raise.
I go, you want to run it twice? What do you got? He goes, it's bad, kid.
This one he has ace jack or something.
So I'm like, what do you got? He goes, it's bad, I'm dead. Just bet 80,000 into like 5K, right?
What was the
Comes
flop?
9, 7 deuce. Rainbow. Comes 10, 8, and he just goes, oh, and just rolls over the ace jack. There was no towel that night. I was like, all right, go to my box. I was like, I'm going to my fucking box.
I think you got this one wrong. Wasn't the board ran out of straight on board, remember? No. Wasn't there a hand where it ran out, the board ran out of straight, and you go, I can't believe I have to chop this pot.
over,
I mean, that happened probably, I'm sure, too.
This is done with, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And he goes, I got bad news for you.
Yeah.
He ran out.
He just bombed 80 into like 5K. He's like, I knew you wanted to go out. I was just, I'm like, what the? I'm like, I'm going to the box. We're not leaving.
Track round.
King 10-8. 2 clubs. David made a 2K under the gun. Was and Boots came along and made the call. His jacks not feeling too hot on that 10-8 king.
Already checked me so hard. and
Checked
so
around on the
beautifully
flop,
one
and now
time
Boots
in
bets
the Bahamas.
3,200 on the turn.
And I was doing my normal
Williams.
cry and whining.
Coming along and making the
Bemoaning
call.
my fucking
Got the pair of jacks and the club draw.
misfortune. And he just says,
River's the 5 of diamonds.
"You're
Let's
a
see if Boots
professional
wants to
poker player.
fire at this again.
What the hell's the matter with you, dude? Just fucking buck." He's like, bite your lip and fucking deal with it. And I remember that was like, so, it was beautiful that he said that.
He goes again.
Because he is a rec player
And
checking me.
7,000
Yeah.
is the bet.
Here you go.
And the call is made. David Williams is going to take this one down with jacks. Nice call.
That's
He
it.
was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave Williams isn't going to
Maybe,
get invited back.
Maybe that
He's
was
gonna
the
take
time
all
for me
the
to
money,
realize that I really wasn't a
And the
professional.
stream's going to end early tonight. David Williams is going to take everyone's money.
It's over.
Game's over.
You already got paid.
I got paid?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid you.
All right, Squid game is over.
I need 20.
So we just
David, let's get something to drink hot. She's here.
Someone else is adding 20.
Now, when you got a minute, please.
Donnie, I said this
Big reason I
during the
called it,
first
I thought
hand
Vince was trying
tonight.
to get a button,
I said
'cause I knew he-
the game
I knew he
starts
didn't have
out
one. I didn't see one.
casual,
That's
and
a
then
bad
it just spirals.
That's kind
You
of
might have folded if you knew.
I might have. I'm
Yeah.
not saying I would've, but I
We're
was like,
spiraling
I
right now.
He's trying to get a button.
That was a great read.
Oh, we got Russell joining us. How's the weather in Seattle? Thank you for tuning in.
That was the first hand.
Russell, I feel like we haven't seen Russell in
I know.
years.
One hand.
Tony Montana in the
Where
chat.
you been?
Thinking about
Where you
hanging
getting
out?
that beat on me.
Love to see it. Thank you all for joining us.
Bet it all.
Record viewership again.
Let's go.
Back-to-back weeks.
It was Boots adding 20K
And
again. He's
no one ran
down
it twice back then, or
50
he
on
just
the
didn't want
night.
to?
He didn't want to
Something
because
he's here, David.
he was so dead.
Yeah, but
I guess,
Donnie,
'cause I was like,
Brennan
why would
Steven
you
was
got
up
me?
like
Sat there
200,000
thinking, "Oh, it's
last
bad."
week.
It's bad. He's like, I don't want to show
I'm
it.
just kind of setting the table. I mean, it really doesn't matter because there's multiple hours left in this stream. I
If it
mean,
wasn't a
who the heck
casino,
knows what can
I
happen.
even still thought I might be getting cheated. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Ace 10 for Nick.
What is happening?
He does it with no hand, so when he does have a
Didn't
hand,
deter me though. Went straight to the box.
there's no way he's ever getting
The
to
nightclub
fold.
can wait, buddy. It's like we aren't going out tonight.
Russell went on vacation for a month? What the? Is that even allowed?
Unbelievable. What a life. Wasserson continues for 2K. Nick comes
Why
along,
is
makes-
Wasserson trying to bluff Nick? What is happening?
You're spot on. Unbluffable.
Don't do it, Was.
5,000.
He is going to go. Look at that.
King high.
I missed it. He was cool.
Yeah.
Good M.
Wasn't it Helmy just said, 1 second. 1 second it took me to call.
What are they? Why would you try and bluff Nick Salem? Why?
Should we call him the wizard from now on?
Yes, he is the
Yeah,
wizard. Don't
it
bluff
did.
this guy.
Yes, we are in much better shape. I forgot my jackets at home. I didn't bring any with me.
I had a long sleeve shirt on and a jacket, and I was like, it's going to be under the lights. It'll be hot. So I put a t-shirt on, lighter coat.
I think we got enough time for one squid before dinner.
Nick Salem still cold, despite
Starting now.
You're 8. Okay.
playing real hot.
Huh? We're going to break for dinner.
No, can't afford it.
We'll
Can't afford
break for 20 minutes.
Can't afford
That-
it.
that- they set us up right there.
Do we put the order in, or it's already here?
That makes it worse for me.
I already ordered it.
Doesn't it?
Okay.
It was 7:20 there.
Look at you.
Oh, you'll be happy.
Donnie, I don't necessarily.
This is the real deal.
Yeah, I-
JRB runs
Rampage.
this.
Have you ever done Wakuda before?
Wakuda? It sounds nice.
Pretty spectacular.
Yeah, it's there like
Pretty spectacular.
That's crazy omakase.
I mean, it's Japanese, but it's different than your normal Japanese sushi restaurant. It's like
How so?
they really.
It's like
The chef is something special.
it's in here.
Yeah, but
crazy.
Dude, I love the restaurants here.
Yeah.
I think the restaurants here, I
Haven't
think they
had a
do
bad
a
experience.
real special job here.
It's real.
Is Wasserson going to get trapped again into trying to fight with Nick Salem? I think he's got the memo.
Dave Williams is a tough critic, too, right?
The Squid is back on, by the way.
Get fat
One more
being
round
a
before
tough
dinner
critic,
for
but
these
I like
guys.
it all.
What I was just going to say, Donnie, I don't necessarily care to be invited to this game because, first of all, I don't have the bankroll. Second of all, I don't have the stomach to deal with these swings. But what I do want to get invited to is the JRB dinner.
Oh yeah.
Like,
go.
you know, you don't even get to look at the menu.
No one
The
cares.
food just shows up.
Who all used these so far?
I used mine.
I was a beneficiary of
mine.
one of those
And
once,
Oh,
but it was more like a
Okin
breakfast.
used his? Wow.
was it
That
good?
was the first one.
Yeah, it was in Cyprus. It was
Oh.
I guess
beautiful.
I'm in a gambling mood somehow today.
You even straddled once.
Donnie, you and I used to steal baguettes from the breakfast buffet.
That's true.
For lunch. That's
Yeah.
what we were. That was
Yeah.
our status.
Yeah, Aladdin and Abu over here.
The napkins we used to wrap those baguettes in probably cost more than the breakfast itself.
We used to make sandwiches and stuff them in our bags.
Those are the days.
Well, it was expensive.
It was very.
Come on, man.
Oh, look at this flop
South
for JRB.
of France.
Open-ended and the flush draw. Okin, of course, known to get sticky, but also always excited to win one off his friend. Okin made it 1,200.
Here they
JRB
come, boys. Here they
4,000, and
come.
Okin made the call. And now JRB is about to say lock the doors. He is about to say it. I'm just prefacing it right now. He's about to ask for the keys. Making his flush on the turn. He's going to continue firing. Now, I feel as though versus Okin, don't you want to give him the initiative? Give him a chance to make the mistake? You're giving him a way out right now.
Sure, but I mean, maybe there's some thought to the fact that he's made a couple mistakes tonight, so just put the pressure on him if he's off his game.
There they go, boys.
Aces?
Wait, isn't a Squid game on?
Door's not locked. Oh, he forgot.
Take
Oh,
the,
wait,
take
what
the,
about my squid? What
take the button back, please.
Oh, I forgot to show.
Take the
Oh, poor me.
Oh, and you got to give him 100.
Poor me.
You got to give the dealer 100.
And I got to give the dealer 100. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh my God.
That's all right. 100
Someone
down.
please
Don't worry about it,
screenshot
I'll
that.
never
Put the crying face on Twitter.
Never know.
Please
You'll
put that
never
on
know
Twitter. Tag me.
Long enough to steam me up a little bit right now.
You think
the
that's
next
the pot
25
that's gonna
minutes.
steam me up?
Oh, I got to give you 100 too. I forgot.
That's right. That's right. I like that. We told the dealer, if you ever mucks the guy's hand before the show, you get $100.
really?
I said it from him, and then
you
Eric
found
said,
it?
you get one from me too.
I like it.
And the Strato won.
I started doing that in Dubai because the dealers are so sweet over there. They kept like looking at the person, giving them a chance to turn over the hand.
Right.
And I said, no, that's
so
the fun of the
lucky.
game. I said, you will get $100 from me every time you muck a hand.
Right.
And now they're expert. You got
Could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to
Nick
deliver your hand,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is gone.
aces.
Oh.
They should.
The diamonds in the career.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
really
this
wish
is
I had
great.
my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner.
frying.
You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
give
dinner.
the squid and tip the dealer 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's gonna come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
You're 21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh my gosh!
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
Squid button.
First board gets it.
Oh my
board
God.
gets
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens before?
150,000 in the middle.
I like that.
Twice go.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
You want them to flip over their hand?
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they
They
say.
want you to reveal your hand.
I'm not.
Yeah, they
I'm
won't
not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me.
Now he's protesting.
They're not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh man.
All right. Running it
Anyways,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyway,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams
4.
in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I wish it was. I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a shot. I could hit a 5.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
First one's going to go to Nick
Ace
Salem.
Ace, ace. Yeah, nice hand.
Second
Two
board.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Put it back.
Second
Max
board
torture.
hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it.
You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack
He
8-8
said
once
he's
again
so dead. I
looking
mean,
for
he
back
knows
doors
that.
here.
Oh,
And that is it.
Ace queen.
David Williams
I mean,
tosses
from
him
his
into the
comments,
mug.
I did not.
Yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot.
I mean, that was perfection from Nick Salem.
Wow.
He's been in there. He's been aggressive all night, but that one, he just lays in the weeds with the call.
Okay, go ahead.
Of course, he can get a little bit crazy with the back raise. Yes.
So I'm going to give you back 10.
And just like that, poof. David Williams
What
was
is it
up.
about
He was
you that
crushing.
everybody likes giving you money, Nick.
And it's all gone.
I don't know about
It's
that.
just all
I don't want to
gone.
give you any money.
No, you've been good with me now lately. You've been getting me. You and I go on and off.
25.
Well,
25.
The cash just looks so sweet.
25
Oh,
years?
more cash, baby.
Yeah, 20 years.
20 years?
Cash
You've been-
on the
you've been getting me
table.
online.
David Williams getting some extra ammunition here. How is anyone going to beat Nick Salem in a pot tonight? That's what I'm
Oh,
wondering.
People
I
here
mean,
that
good
are like,
luck.
What
Good luck.
game is out there with Nick Salem and JRP playing online?
Playing online.
You should have nothing on the.
You got a bunch of new
account.
recruits.
You want to reload?
That's not really up to me.
It doesn't go often, man.
Not really up to me.
Oh, okay.
25.
That's a good game. Really gets
Go
you
ahead and
going.
bring it to me. I'm going to give him 25,000.
Yeah.
800.
So David Williams is back in for 25,000.
Who's this? That's for David?
No. Chips. We need chips.
Yeah.
Who is this for?
Definitely sense a bit of a demeanor change from David Williams, understandably so. You know, you just
6?
lost the 150K pot.
Fine too.
All your money just evaporated. But you know, he was a little bit more smiley, more chirpy before. Now,
Yeah, but Donnie,
Doesn't
you're
look
only
so,
you're only
so
one
happy.
hand away from your next double up.
that's true. Maybe it's right now. I mean, this is a good flop.
There we go. King 7 deuce. David Williams, pair and a flush draw.
2,000.
David betting 2,000. Takes this one down. He's going to show it for the Squid game. At least he didn't forget. That would have been extra painful. Just tuning in, we are live from the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 of the Grand Canal Shops inside Palazzo. Rampage drove from Los Angeles today to get into this game. Gives you an idea of how exciting and juicy this game is.
Straddle.
Straddle's on.
Please make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And please click that link in the YouTube chat on PokerGo, because we want you to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel, because we're posting clips every single day. We got lots of highlights, recaps, final table stuff posted from the tournaments that are going on. Just make sure you're in the mix on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Queen 4 deuce, 2 spades.
Check around.
Quick round of checks.
$1,000. Call.
$10.
Check.
Wasserson wins a small one. Very important, though, during the Squid game. For those new to the Squid
My
game,
player's card, too?
I'll
I think I didn't get that back.
explain it real quick. You have to win a hand during the Squid game to receive a red button, which is worth $400. The last player to be left standing without a red button owes the other players $400 for every button. So you can win 10 hands before your
I think
player on your left or right wins his first.
I can get you a parking pass.
And you're just going to collect that money. You can see Nick Salem already has 2 during this round. Rampage, Brian Okin, Boots, and JRB still need to win one. JRB, however, did win one, but he forgot to show.
Parking's great, though, anyway. Great, the parking
It is.
situation
The
amazing.
parking situation, and you just come up right here to the poker room. It's fantastic. It's like the place was designed for this.
Yeah, it's great.
Aces, huh?
couldn't have been. When you said
David
moment, I
Williams.
said, oops, what's going on, David?
Asking about the
Oh, yeah.
aces.
1,200.
Now betting 1,200 into Okin.
No, fold.
Where's the 800?
3.
Here is the 3,000.
David Williams makes it 800. Okin comes over the top for 3,000, and now JRB with Ace King,
13,000.
and he's just going to apply that pressure, makes it 13,000. Salem knows when to hold him, knows when to fold him. Gets out of the way with King, Queen of Hearts. Actually now back over to Okin. Donnie, the leveling war during the Squid game gets so intense that the level of distrust is just out of control.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that
Did I
was a
forget to
little
show
bit
you?
larger, but I could have seen Okin peeling just because they're so deep, right? Also, you know,
Good
it does seem
old
like
Brian.
DW over there maybe starting to chase a little bit. You know, he's been very active
Who do you
since
play
losing
golf
that
with?
big pot. Not that he hasn't had, you know, decent hands, yes, but
I think I've seen
it's like
your
a something
trails
to keep
before.
an eye on if he keeps
Or
trying to just like
LBC, maybe I saw.
put his foot on the
LBCC,
gas.
buddy John just became a membership. Just got a membership. I bluffed with like with Eric once or twice.
Eric?
Eric and Darren, Blair.
Huh, Eric? Oh, Blair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I play with him a lot.
Yeah.
I don't call him Eric, so
I know.
didn't even cross my mind who you were talking about. I just played
My
with him
mind was
yesterday.
drawing a blank, and I'm just like, what? It's
I literally just played with him
Bad.
yesterday.
oh sick.
He raised the 3,200.
Yeah. But I had no idea who you were talking about.
Yeah.
All right, take it.
Threw a nice little curveball.
So yesterday I sent you, Dave Williams, and Joe Cassidy the video of that guy, the greatest 8-and-out I've ever seen in one pocket.
Is
right?
it the greatest of all
It-
time? It's got to be, right?
I believe it is, and it was in the one pocket final. You react normally, oh my God, this is unbelievable. Joe's like, this is the greatest thing ever, and Dave's like, I don't understand. What am I looking at? I mean, pool.
I had
I'm
seen
not,
it
I'm
already.
not a pool
actually.
player. I don't.
I'd seen it before.
no
you
way,
sent it to
really?
me, Yeah.
Wow.
Like Nick sent it to me or something.
That was so sick.
Or Ben.
I'm thinking maybe Dave was watching the wrong thing.
That would be like
I can't
it would
see
be
how
like
any-
LeBron hitting 23s in a row in Game 7 of the finals. Something like that. Right?
And a 35-foot and a 40-footer. Yeah.
700 or so.
Maybe not whatever, like 8 threes in a row.
That was, oh my gosh, dude.
David Williams
Seriously,
on
dude, I
the
couldn't believe I
comeback
witnessed that. I
trail, has
witnessed
won
it
2
live.
hands during this round of Squid.
You were watching or you were there?
Yeah, I was watching. I was there.
In
He
person?
didn't have money in front of him.
It was at Griff?
Okin made it 700, Boots called,
Right.
and
No, I
now
see it now. You changed. I looked
David
over
and
and you
Rampage
looked
will
at me
also
and I
come
didn't know
along.
They have the U.S. Open final. The U.S.
four-way
Open, the
action.
9-ball, and the 10-ball finals
25.
are at Griff's every year.
25.
Okay.
Is it still
No,
smoking?
the 10-ball, the banks and the thing.
They
The
still allow
9-ball,
smoking in
the
there?
9-ball's somewhere else.
What is 10 ball?
It's similar to 9-ball, but you have to call every pocket. 9-ball, you can shit a ball in.
Oh.
In 10-ball, but you go to 10, it's significantly harder.
Right.
King, queen,
Every
deuce.
shot has
But
to
the
be
play,
called.
but
clubs.
the 9-ball
Both
players,
Okin
are,
and
like the best
Boots
9-ball players are also
flopping
the
a
best
king.
10-ball players. I would say,
Correct.
right? Yeah.
Rampage with the queen.
Right, but 10-ball is tougher.
gonna make the
Plus,
call as
with
well.
10 balls in the middle, it's really much harder to control a break and break a ball in.
Oh, you have to call it even on the break?
No,
Okay.
no.
Eight of spades on the turn.
For some reason, it's a lot harder to break a ball
Okin
with
looking
10
good
balls
here.
than 9 ball. Actually, the better 10-ball players are the better breakers.
I see.
4,000 from Okin. Boots is sort of like tied to this hand. Okin capable of bluffing with far worse. And that's a tricky part of a game like this. Once
Even
you
Ben
find
Lamont heard
top
about
pair,
that too.
you're sort of on the
I
hook.
think he's one that.
There it goes.
King 10?
Brian Okin showing King Jack and winning another big one. So far, not the night for Boots.
Guys, next Steelers here. Heads up for the Squid game now between the 3 and 6.
Yeah, David, he's just giving me the 25. Yeah,
You already gave it to me, no?
yeah, I gave it to you, but you got to give it to me.
All right, quick glance at the stack sizes here. Nick Salem and JRB putting everyone else in the hurt locker for now. Salem up 118,000, JRB up nearly 60,000. But boy, oh boy, will this encourage the other players to continue fighting. Brilliant game so far. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. We'd love to hear whether or not we have an international crowd. We're going to finish this round of Squid Game before the players take a short break. Who's going to
Only
lose?
2 players up, huh?
Donnie, I said Rampage was going to lose the Squid Game. It's between him and Boots right now. My prediction is still live.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This will usually result in some blood being spilled.
One board hold'em bomb pot is kind of boring.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's honestly terrible.
This is worse than a regular hand hold'em.
It's bad.
Part of it's because the graphics aren't sorted to be able to do PLO right now. That may change.
Yeah.
But you cannot do PLO either. Some people play
No,
it.
because people come to play Hold'em and
Hold'em, they don't know how to
can't
play
afford
PLO.
to play PLO. I mean, can.
I mean, for the
This is the
pot,
bomb
I
pot
don't
for the
know
dealer
if it
change.
matters.
Doesn't count for the Squid game, in case anyone is wondering.
I agree with you. It's like,
Probably make
just
it,
do like a
probably make
1K
it double
flip or
board.
something.
Oh, no limit Hold'em. Who knows?
That's bad too, I think.
That's bad, yeah.
I'd rather, yeah,
Just
like
type.
I said,
Do like a
a
1K flip or
would be
whatever.
Fine. Just,
Yeah.
Let's get it over with too.
Okay, what's the reason of doing the one pot anyways? Just because of collection, they can take it from many pots.
collection, yeah.
No,
can
also people
They just want
play
something
back
different? Okay.
Seems less action.
Okin has an edge in the bomb pot.
He,
obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a great bomb pot player.
Nick, can you just take this?
That squid button didn't come with
I
that.
give you some.
No,
Okay, good. Okay.
no.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so
the
Squid,
bank
we're
now.
down to Boots and Rampage again.
Yeah, let me get
Wow.
25
suck.
also.
Can't make any hands.
We suck.
Yeah.
I still think Boots hasn't won a hand yet. Could be wrong, but it's been a rough night for him so far.
Go ahead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
I
matter.
can't recall him winning a pot.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Yes.
It's all random.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm just fucking mucking without even looking, to be honest.
This is how you go ahead and go broke again.
I'm looking for sure. But not because of that reason, because I don't have.
All right, well, look.
I think that one.
Oh, you gotta have.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Make it
turn
25?
them both over.
Thanks.
9-4 offsuit.
9-4 flash. 9 diamonds, 4 spades flash. 200.
Oh, Rampage here with ace-10 in the small blind.
All in.
And he moves all in. 20,000 to try and avoid
Anyways, no matter
being
what
the
it was,
Squid.
You don't have to play that all in.
Boots very much aware of that.
20.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. We're going to play for it.
Twice.
He says, I'm over it.
It was ace nine of
I
hearts.
can't win any other way,
Wasn't
so the
sure
heck
which
with
is
it.
which,
Let's
and
just
then
run
nine
it
got
pre.
tied up, so.
Of course, I got ace-9 hands.
Very unlucky.
Running it twice. The first
had
one
ace-9
for
of
the
hearts.
Squid game.
You had ace-9 this hand?
Well, I wasn't sure if it was my cards or his cards, and I was still going to play, and then a 9 gets exposed, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, what
We can still chop
I mean,
this, and
obviously
this game
now
still
you
continues.
did,
The
you did
first
very good, but
Yeah,
the
we need
question is
double
what's going to
pair.
happen now.
Yeah, sure.
Pair
All right,
the
we're
board.
running it twice. First board counts for the Squid.
Pair the board.
Rampage in good shape here.
Under. Like that.
Oh, this would be pure torture to chop the first board.
Pair the board.
Good luck. don't
There we
8-8
fucking
deuce.
go.
Rampage asking for it.
King! Roberto doesn't understand why I'm rooting for a king. Oh, yeah.
Jack on the turn.
King.
Chop still possible.
Would game keep going if they chop it or something?
Yeah.
King.
Why not a queen?
Huh?
Or an ace?
King. Fuck.
4 on the river.
So close. What
And
a fun
Rampage
start.
wins his way out of the Squid game. And if you saw on the screen there, all the 9s were grayed out. There's no more 9s in the deck. So Boots needs to make a straight somehow. So he kind of needs a 10, like right away. There's a 10, but it's not going to help him at all.
It's a rough
It's not a
day.
zero.
Rough
There
day
you
for
go.
Boots.
All right.
Shot. You need a
Continues.
Running threes.
And Rampage starting to climb out of it after this hand.
Ooh. No. Got one of them.
20.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
had 18. That's it.
All right, so Boots on the hook for the Squid game.
What happened to the extra 25?
That was Okin's.
Oh. I know you weren't adding on. I just thought you had 25 also behind.
No, that was
black.
Lazo.
You had already gotten it from him.
I was all square, yeah. I was just being a troll.
You had one?
I just
Huh?
did it 'cause
One?
he had less anyway.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot.
6.
My
How
bad.
much you back in for?
20.
20.
You need to bluff him like I had a stronger hand.
Rampage. There you got.
2.
Robert.
I mean,
Oh, you did?
3.
200.
Here.
You guys give him that.
Give me 1,000.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's it.
Thank you.
Oh.
I got
Should we do this in Austin?
Fuck. PLO would be pretty wild, huh?
Just torture somebody like Floyd, though.
What, see?
Floyd's is fucking just paying it every time.
Matt, Matt,
Nothing.
no, we're not going to do another squid, but as soon as they're ready, we're ready.
Sleeper straddle.
Sleeper straddle, guys, sorry.
400. 12. Raise.
Things could get even worse here for David Williams.
Oh boy.
So my favorite thing.
Rampage
on
comes
the
over the
I
top,
call
makes it
the
5K.
Blanket. It's called a Wagyu blanket.
I think I showed you that, by the way.
No,
Yes,
I
did.
might have showed you.
100% I showed you that.
Is that right?
100%, yes.
Go ahead.
It's,
Go ahead, what?
It's some sort of like a Wagyu, like a square. Thin
Wasserson
slice
got the
on
suited
top
ace.
of
That's basically like ace king.
Something incredible. I don't know, but it's just like one bite.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and I see it out there.
I believe-
I don't know. In the restaurant, tastes unbelievable. I don't know how it's going to travel up here.
Yeah, I was
but
going to say. I
the
don't know.
butlers do an amazing job, though. They really
Restaurants
do.
in Vegas, man.
Buddy.
Oh, and David Williams is just going to fire it in there. Rampage snaps it off with ace king, and David Williams with ace queen, again finding himself in a bunch of trouble. The pots are just big all around.
I'll take it. Seems like a fair deal for David.
I already saw the flop.
55,000 in the middle. Is Rampage going to start gathering some stuff here? Could be in for a fun one if he gets a hold of a stack. And there's a queen on the flop.
Collins place.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Turn is the 8 of diamonds.
Right.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't
He
get it.
just says that just any chance he gets.
I get it.
You're just like,
now I,
is it
now
like
I get it.
You did?
Now I
How
get
sure
it.
was I?
Wow.
What don't you
David
get?
Williams wins the first
You
one.
wanted to go twice.
Very much needed after
No, let's not
running
get
into the
greedy.
aces of Nick Salem just a few minutes ago.
The free roll.
Second one, 3-8-7.
Shit, no, you 2 outs.
One out here for David Williams. The queen of diamonds has been folded, so the queen of clubs, the only card that can give him the scooper. Otherwise, we're going to chop this one.
Seen it happen before. Oh, yeah.
River card incoming. 9 of hearts.
All right, it's fair field.
You should have ace 9.
No casualties
if you'd like
on
a
this
glass
one.
of wine at dinner, we got this. It's from 100 Acre. It's called
Sick.
Summer Breeze. Fantastic.
I've only heard great things about 100 Acre.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'd love to try it.
have a glass with me, please. Thank you. Anybody else too? I'll just ask the cocktail waitress to come.
Lifestyle.
Yeah, Nick, that stack looks a little intimidating, buddy. I'm just jealous.
We're here for
I'm
a
just
long
jealous.
time, mister.
Raise 1400.
Dave went after it. He gave it. He can't.
Aces for
can't
Brian
give it at him.
Okin.
He gave it-
Rampage,
he gave it a- he gave it a
fresh
whirl.
off.
Give it a whirl.
He gave it a whirl.
A bit of a painful chop.
He gave it a whirl.
I got an
Yeah,
ace.
he just
Raising to
like,
1,400
Even
with
if he's got
eights.
a
His
pair.
And
timing
here comes
might have been
Okin with
a little off.
I
aces.
got some equity. Nope, you do not.
His timing might have been a little
I got
off.
lucky.
How's he have 2 of them? I got one.
Ace-10 suited for Wasserson.
You had the ace blocker.
Looking down at a 3-bet to 4,700.
That was
I love it when
obviously,
these guys say that. Well, you have the ace blocker, so it's highly unlikely he has aces. Go ahead, rip it.
It's funny how you play poker. Like you try.
Oh, and here we go.
All comes to one lucky
We
situation.
are
I mean, seriously,
cranking up the
you
heat.
ever hear this?
Wasserson makes it
And then when these guys say,
16,000
oh, you had the ace blocker.
with ace-10 suited.
Buddy,
How they talk about this. These kids, all they talk is about blockers.
the ace
I don't
blocker.
understand.
Buddy, how many times have I had ace king against aces? I mean, what
I
the
know,
hell?
that's-
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he doesn't have this hand because
Action on
you're
Rampage
holding
with
ace
pocket
blocker.
eights. He's giving it some serious thought. It's the biggest 4-bet we've seen tonight. Does get out of the way. Now back on Okin.
I like that. Got a whole team of butlers preparing for dinner. Yeah.
The JRB royalty treatment. I'm sure they're doing this for you, not for Okin. That's for sure.
No, we do it for you. For all of us here. For all
All right,
of
Okin's
us.
going to make the call. He's got position.
No,
He's got
no, they treat us
aces.
very well.
There's 34,000 in the middle. Wasserson in a bit of
but-
trouble here. Let's see what the flop brings. Jack 7-4, 2 spades comes off. Nothing will intimidate Okin with those aces and the ace of spades. So Wasserson is going to give it a try.
8,000.
That's 8,000. Okin just going to come with the call, giving Wasserson a chance to put more money in the pot. 5 of hearts on the turn.
We have like 5 people.
And now Wasserson slows down.
Yeah, so that everybody gets served at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. It's not bad actually. In 3 months, JRB is going to change this one to a dining table. Watch and see.
Okin gonna fire out a bet, and that's it.
Oh,
Wasserson
shit,
just gives
Okin
it up.
dragged the pot.
Okay, you can show bluff. It's okay.
No bluff.
Oh.
What do you have?
What do you have? Queens?
Set of jacks.
Ace?
Wow.
I almost just gave up, honestly. I felt like you had a big hand. I had ace 10 suited.
If you're just tuning in, Nick Salem,
Just folded.
a massive winner here early, up $119,000 after
JRB, grab that for chip.
busting David Williams
For a chip.
in a massive pot with aces.
Could have done this.
JRB up nearly 60,000 so
Had ace,
far.
ace.
Boots having a rough go at it so far,
don't believe you.
down
Oh,
83,000.
really?
Yeah, he had aces.
But the night is
Oh
still
my
young.
God.
He really had aces.
That's a big hand.
Ace 600.
Ace 9 for Rampage. He's going to come in for the raise.
Where's my squid?
Once again, a reminder that if you're not yet subscribed to the Venetian Poker Live channel, please do
You
so.
and Williams have
Please
that in
find
common,
us
bad timing.
by clicking the link
Made all
in the
The needles
PokerGo
are
YouTube
strong.
chat.
Oh yeah, if you didn't raise.
I think
Well,
so. Could have made most.
I mean,
Means a lot.
almost the same.
Most of it.
Wasserson makes it 2K.
He
and
would have stacked you?
Probably.
Rampage, let's go to the Ace 9.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
Pump the brakes a
The
little
red
bit.
wine. Are you gonna have a glass with us too?
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna get that red wine.
Stacking you.
do you
Ethan's
get
gonna
in?
have a
What-
glass.
what kind of wine
It's
do you get?
it's the Summer Breeze by 100 Acre. It's very, very nice. It's a nice red wine. Would you like a glass?
Is it cab or?
Eric,
I'm okay, thanks.
Brian,
What?
would you like a glass of red wine?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Bear, how much do
bullshit.
you have there? I think I
Yeah,
said
What do you mean?
All right, you get an extra $100 if you drink the whole thing. Hey,
Only
Ethan,
if Nick is
David,
joining.
glass of red wine?
You're not drinking.
All right.
Yeah, okay. One.
Close.
Can I see the bottle, by any chance? Or you don't bring it here?
When it comes, she'll bring it out. Yeah, sure. You can just bring it to the table. But it looks like 4 glasses, please. Thank you.
JRB not only
Thank
promotes
you.
the Venetian Poker
Anybody
Room,
else want something to drink
he
with
also
dinner?
is the best promoter of all the
David, you
Venetian
want something else to
restaurants,
drink with
the
dinner?
wine
Just
assortment, the margaritas,
Bring a
everything.
few waters
Everything.
Because we're moving out there in a second.
Full-on
you.
ambassador.
This is for you, honey. Sorry. Thank you.
All we can do is add a little bit to what he's saying, and we can only say that everything here has been excellent.
Yes.
We're treated very well. The restaurant's also phenomenal.
Heads up.
Ace Queen 3 on this flop. Not too inspiring.
500.
These pots aren't the same without Squid.
All right, last hand before dinner. Last hand before dinner, boys.
All right, you heard the man. Last hand before the players go on their little dinner break. Enjoying a glass of wine, which will probably mean that the action will only get crazier.
What do you have?
At eights.
8?
Yeah. Can't believe I
Yeah, I think I get it all.
was really upset.
Yeah.
Flop was great.
You might have won. I mean, you had a straight draw on the turn.
Oh,
I
that's
did.
true. Yeah. You would have gone twice.
Set draw, straight draw. Yep. So many outs.
Final hand before the break. Time for you guys at home to refill the popcorn,
6.
get yourself a drink.
600. Raise 2,400.
Is that me? Yes. Take it.
Jeremy makes it 2,400. Wasserson
All right, guys.
gets out of the
20-minute
way.
dinner break.
Good timing.
And we are going on a
I like this. 20 minutes.
dinner break for the players. Action will resume in 30 minutes. They must have ordered the steak and lobster, the pasta, got a few bottles of wine going, but I promise you, when we return in 30 minutes, the action will be hot and heavy. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you in 30 minutes.
Heads up, right? We won. Throw some spades.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7, 4, 6, 2 diamonds. Charles, top pair, open-ended.
Just a
Trev-
very, very tricky
Defense,
spot.
defense,
Yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean,
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What he said?
Right now, though,
Did something.
the look of top pair
I asked, are you watching
might
the
be
game?
extremely
He said, "Oh,
scary
he's
up
winning."
against 2 players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2-pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like, I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, you know, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too,
75,
which
35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and you know, one of them like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right? But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack
Last few hands.
to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely
But right now, he is asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. it is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand, and it's like, really? Like, this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
So I raised to 35. Yeah. 75. Can you put the, a short one?
No, you were 34. That's great. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crush?
Oh, you can't
Charge,
talk about
charge,
the
charge.
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it. 35, 38, 39, 40.
How come you never fold?
You have 40. The pot is. I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to.
Over pair diamonds.
Hold on.
He says he has a pair.
No diamonds. What do you say?
What do you guys got?
No.
Twice?
No, once or twice?
Probably 5, 7.
Huh?
5, 6.
Sure.
Okay, two times.
6, 5. You have 6, 5. Yeah.
Rips is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand. Maybe.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn. Ace of clubs on the river.
King 7.
And Charles and Trevor
Wow.
are going to chop.
Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock also giving flush.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my God. You had the best hand. You kind of knew it.
I know I had
You
the.
kinda
I know
knew
I
it,
had the
bro.
best.
Yeah, you
hand.
have all.
Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of 8s.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9, 8, deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of 8s. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just fold.
Trevor, what do you go for?
Sorry, bro.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
Give me monkey something.
Yeah, flush draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep. Roy just got stacked.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up, here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
Cover me?
You cover me.
And here we go, all in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, once, twice.
Twice.
Okay. Twice. Go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
No
a
pair?
bait hand.
No pair.
Not no pair. You have not no pair.
Not no pair.
Yeah, 50. That's
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you.
Oh man. I
10,
had
6,
ace
4.
seven.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card.
Me?
It's the Jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
to a whole boat.
All right, here comes the
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just for
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your,
only one
your
jack
jack
left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to scoop.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 4,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds ace-king. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give card charge? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace-queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Right?
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
Fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
Now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down
no,
here.
for the live stream link. I said, "Are you watching?" He said, "Send me the link."
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trevor.
Roy ski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was.
we go
I almost
we go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing that?
Checking was it?
Did he end up scooping? He scooped, right?
Yeah, he scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Roy ski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Okin here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10, 10, 9.
Talking about
two
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
Strike and 1,500.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand?
Dude, I had ace 10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Strike.
Okin calling it 1,500 with 4s. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
two
a
more
queen.
sugar fruits, please? Yes, thank you.
Strike.
And you can just keep them closed. And then
Ooh,
it's
interesting
straws.
here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is not going
Red Bull.
to win
You
him
can
the
just
pot,
keep
so
them sealed. This one's.
if he wants to have a chance
Thank you so
here,
much.
he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Okin is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. It looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got? Sixes?
What's the difference? Huh?
No difference.
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. Nice call, Brian Okin.
The Royski.
Good call.
Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
He would have
Okin.
won that, dude. He just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Who you did that on?
No,
No?
no.
Oh,
I got 120.
oh okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon though.
He calls as well.
Dude,
Down to
this
3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very
that
fun.
queen
Very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace is just
Okay.
coming at it.
Make it juicy for someone.
Here we
Wanna
go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K into
That's a little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reds?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to bet
25,000 from King
He was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're
Probably
playing the same
signaled
level.
to Ace that
He's like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since
But he
we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and
Hey,
I know.
Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might
wait,
be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut up? There's Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk. Action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something. It's just awkward. Dude, it's like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the largest pot,
did a deep run in the main
60,800.
I'm cheering for him. And like,
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprising.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt in and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
Or is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
No,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop $115,000 pot
Wow. I didn't have you beat.
with Queen Jack.
Nice hand, Rover. I was in last place the whole time.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans, so does Sandberg. Stavia raising up to 225 here, gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with Queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out, Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah. All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia gonna find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh shit, that is so dirty.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700, Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Here he comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$40,000.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14.
14.
Okay, 14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
Oh my God.
So lucky.
He shows it to Okin,
Show 1 card, Roy.
and lets go of top set. Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows only the ace of spades.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine, My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby!
Of course, we
No
still
pair.
get the dance.
No pair.
We got a
No
big
pair.
one here.
It's king.
Out of
Oh, you're
nowhere,
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips
Oh,
is
we got
tired of
Rips in the
folding.
mix.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making
I
the
think
call
so,
here
too.
on the jam. We got a new
that
biggest
Derek.
pot,
I'm happy to
60,800.
Get there one.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it,
yeah,
got it in.
Yeah,
got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king
That's a good
queen,
card there, yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just he couldn't write no more, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came too
was.
quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads up, right?
We won. We won.
Throw some spades up there.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair open-ended.
Just a
Trev-
very, very tricky
Defense,
spot.
defense,
Yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now, what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean,
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What he said?
Right now, though,
Did he texted you something?
the look of top pair
I asked, are you
might be extremely scary up against 2 players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2 pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like,
It's king diamond.
I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
Man, I have a big hand.
Not big enough if you're thinking about it.
I have a really
Oh,
big hand.
snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too,
75.
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and one of them, like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack
Last few hands.
to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely good.
But right now,
At 10-5,
he is asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a 3-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, it hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
So I raised to 35. 75. Can you put the... Oh, I short one?
No, you were 34. That's okay. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right? Yeah. So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the...
Yeah. You crush.
You have me crush?
Oh, you
For not being.
And here we are back. Venetian Poker Live.
Is he in the bomb pot?
Cash game night.
Deal him out. Deal
100, 200 are the stakes. My name is Rem Grinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth.
Thank you so much.
The gentlemen at the table have enjoyed a very exquisite dinner with a wine pairing of sorts.
I'm in.
And I believe that every single time after dinner,
Yeah.
the game gets looser and looser.
You might
We
as
are
well
moving
bring
the
a bottle over,
goalposts
yes,
as
yeah,
far
yeah,
as
yeah.
what a big pot is.
And actually, bring a bottle
look
right
at the-
outside so
I
that
checked.
we can
Look at the
we can
little
re-up.
blush on Rampage phase. The wine perhaps already settling in.
Yet.
Oh,
Is
yes.
Brian's in the bomb pot?
Brian Okin in the bomb pot with ace king,
Brian's in the bomb
flopping
pot.
trips.
And you tipped 100 with
Be
us
funny
all
if
for
he
the
could kill
butler,
this
so you're
hand.
stacked 600 short, in case you counted it down.
Which he
You know
might-
he did.
I
You know
know,
he knew.
Actually, I don't
yeah,
think he
for
did.
sure.
I actually don't think he did.
For sure.
100
Yeah,
went
yeah.
to the
No,
butler.
No. 2 years ago, Brian would have. Right now, I don't think he did.
100 went to the butlers and 500 in the middle.
5,000 and one.
Boy, that was a nice meal.
I thought you checked, Brian. Wow.
Jeremy already recounting the meal.
Next Saturday, cut.
What's good? Oh, food?
We'll take
Next week food?
No.
Why would you raise?
Donnie, we need the
Yeah.
invite.
Had to get that.
Wondering
600
why you
back.
raise?
A cut me. Oh yeah, that's call. It's a bomb pot. Doesn't even count.
I would have just folded, but
I pretend they don't even
Great
happen.
inclusion to the bump pot.
Yeah. He's gonna fold, but he told me about the 600 I'm missing.
Your straddle.
So is Trevor traveling?
No.
Trevor is out of town or something? You said he's...
He said this month is like his super busy month. We're gonna do a game with him in
folded,
LA
Brian?
at his place. You know, he bought the home next door. It used to belong to Britney Spears, where she did all her dance videos in her ballet studio and everything.
Oh my God.
The ballet studio that used to be Britney Spears
Wow.
is his poker room. So he
sick.
bought the house next door so he could have his fun house.
Who?
Our boy,
that?
our boy.
Who's that deal?
The two.
Huh?
You didn't take the
Who's gonna
250?
Is that raised?
How much are you playing, Robert?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is Boots finally going to win a hand?
No.
I don't know.
He makes it 600.
Is that game,
JRB
that game
with ace
full
10
or
of
you have
hearts.
some room for that game?
Makes it
The game
2,300.
full or available?
No.
D-Dub gets involved as well with the 6-5.
Even though
You
he's...
keep calling me down with that.
Wouldn't be
fucking
surprised if Boots
bad
just
range.
shoves here, just to win one.
I'll be
Yep.
rich very soon.
I mean, he's definitely going to re-raise.
He's fucking good.
Here we go.
Doing a bluffing,
Comes over the
folding.
top.
No.
JP gets out of the way.
You know that I limped call.
Makes it 13,100.
Yeah.
David Williams perhaps saving
Yeah,
some
I
face.
remember.
I had... I don't know.
you had-
22 more.
What did you have anyways?
You
I know
got
that
it. You got it.
think I
Had one of
what
my
was the
favorite
board again?
Yeah,
By the
take
way.
one down.
Oh, I had
Take one
queen seven.
down.
It's possible.
So I was right. That
Who's
we're
taking it
completely
down?
online.
I ain't got a tip.
I had nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I just listen. When the hand
possible, boys.
started, I just wanted to make it fair. That's
Right.
what I wanted.
Yeah. You did.
You didn't believe him.
Yeah.
From the beginning of the hand, I said that's it.
Yeah, he reloaded 20.
Oh, I
Error
just got
and-
restarted.
Sorry.
Yeah, shit.
He reloaded 20 when he got back.
40.
from
And honestly, the ace did not scare me because you would not overbid the turn.
So, yeah,
you have ace
my
high.
bad.
You have some value if I have nothing. So when you overbid the turn, when the ace comes,
Right.
this is nuts.
6.
You
I
play
had
normal.
queen, man.
Reed is
I'm not
Reed
trying-
is on.
I knew you don't have an ace.
Good as a queen.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had some steak and lobster yourself during the little intermission time.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, David. That's what I'm trying to fucking say.
Yeah. They think David is stupid. He knows exactly what you did. Believe me, I
Oh.
read you very good too.
I would have folded because I think he's a nit. So I would have just said.
Oh, because you didn't play with him last night. See, that's the punishment he gets from last night's game. He went
No,
nuts
no,
all
no.
night long.
I am in it. I am.
We had a crazy session last night. That was one of the type of games you like, Rampage. That was for you last night.
Oh, really?
Just
Oh
hold
my
him.
God. Just hold on.
Who all was in it? You three as well.
Just Turbo Gamble?
You three and
What?
that's it.
No. Was a guy from Vienna who, what's his name? Martin.
Oh, Martin. Martin.
We had a nice gentleman, David,
Martin Cabral.
from New York.
Cabral?
Yeah, David.
Cabral?
No, was a
You don't know this guy, David.
Imagine
Berkshire
Cabral
was
in
there.
this game.
Bones.
Martin Cabral?
I know Bones.
What? We
you
go
know Bones?
viral. He'll like yell at someone.
Wow.
which one's Bones?
David.
David.
Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. It's last.
Yeah, that's his nick. No,
He's-
that's his nickname.
He's a Carbone right now.
David?
Donnie, text Jeremy.
New York.
We got to get Cabral in the
He
game.
used to play Eddie's game with us.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be
Maybe
amazing.
we should.
What do you need there?
All right, keeping a little eye on the
Who's
chat
good
here
for
as
the
well.
game?
Thank you all so much for tuning in. Richard,
I've known
Juan
him
White,
for
Russell,
20 years.
Yeah. What
Six?
is it? There
Joey
was a
Gilson hanging out with
nickname.
us. Chris Kamen says, I had some shawarma.
Something
That's
to
something
do
I've
with
been craving.
Somebody's nickname was Guns.
Gotta find myself some good
Guns.
shawarma in
And
Vegas.
then,
Korean guy.
I don't know, they gave him the Bones nickname.
Thanks for tuning in as well. Rob, Snake Eyes, David
Can't remember
Yo,
why.
Rob
We'll
C,
have to ask him.
Joe Marcus, Rice Farmer,
No.
Walter.
You're done.
You make a hand.
Still live here
Just
from
make
the
top
Venetian
that off
Poker
if
Room.
you need-
White or red?
Crazy.
The big man.
Big man, Mike.
Good.
Yeah, make one, this one.
Good. I need the red.
And foul.
I told
So
you.
bad against
I
him.
predicted
I was
it.
giving him a crazy eye.
We go margarita, white wine, red wine.
Like
So great.
200, and he ended up
Winning 50.
winning.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He'll miss
Through
one.
me.
You can
Like
pour
a
it for
bad
me, though,
call.
please.
I was up 70 to
Try
down
like
120
80% free throw.
to down
Is he?
4,000.
Oh. Yeah, pressure.
What a game.
This is like a 1, 2,
Up
4.
70, down 120.
We changed it
Just
four-handed.
down like this.
And then
We
back.
never
Back to even, yeah.
do 2-4 except for.
Yeah. 300 come back
feels
with,
so
with,
good when you
with,
come
with this. Oh my
Brian
God.
Okin has $177,000 in front of him.
I was,
Nick Salem,
down like, I was
167.
Down like 80,
Straight up.
You know what that means?
Game?
$350,000 pot. It's just a matter of
Well,
time.
not really there.
go.
It's like 100. That's like pretty
But
good. for him.
he had already lost it in the game before.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Sorry,
We got
Bert.
Rips in the mix in the chat as well. Thank you for joining.
You guys are-
Good seeing
You
you
Oh, I see.
on Cash
Came here
Flow
from a different
earlier.
game.
He was
But no,
tired.
but
He
last
was
week,
tired.
last week
See
he
you
crushed
back
it.
here at Venetian soon
Oh,
too.
well, I wasn't here.
Right, they got a
There's
little
some-
late night history
There's
from
some history.
24 hours ago. They're still
like
going.
10 hours ago.
Yeah, they're still fresh.
No, we probably would have not quit if we didn't have to play today. I had to go to sleep.
Yeah.
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 What are they doing? This is so
I
bad.
guess that's why I came in hot.
Oh,
A little steam.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Is Wasserson watching March Madness?
Yeah, he's watching something. He's probably got a hefty
Who's got
wager
the
on it.
Squid flat?
Oh, I do.
I'm in place.
Me,
Yeah, let's play
Rampage,
Squid after this.
Boots and Wasserson all have it.
500?
For
All right,
now.
so Squid starting on the next hand.
Wasserson is coming, so me, Boots, and Rampage.
Beautiful, boys. Let's play a nice little pot.
All right, friendly game of poker until
Don't hit it
JRB
up,
made it
boys.
4,000 with the
There they
9-7
go.
of
There
diamonds.
go the nits. Only boots
Let
to
me
satisfy
get one
me.
of yours. Maybe I can.
Only boots. Don't worry.
Wasserson just looking for any reason to make JRB's life more uncomfortable. Got to respect the grind. And there we go, Queen 6 of spades.
Eric's like, I know it's a fold, but I'm too rich to fold.
That's right.
That's not what I was thinking. There's another, it's not that I'm too rich. It's just there's another reason why I should have called. Let you guess.
I mean, I just said the reason.
Because I've got the best hand.
Wasserson leading for 5K
One
with
of
the
those
flush
two.
draw. Turn brings the 8 of diamonds. JRB with the pair of 7s still out in front. Wasserson's going to take that free card, hoping to hit his flush. Instead, it's a jack on the river. And Was now knows that checking is not going to have the desired result. But perhaps he's a little concerned JRB could be slow playing a king here. But I guess we're just going to go for it.
8,000.
That's 8,000.
Got 8,000 on the river here.
8,000 is the bet.
He's not fooled.
No, no chance. The dynamic between these two guys. They just always.
This might get your lock the doors
It'd be a
comment.
pretty sick call. I feel like you hit the jack, though.
We haven't heard the
How are you?
lock the doors.
Yes, thank you.
And he's thinking about it. He's on the right trail. He's picked up on the scent.
They tied it? Or is it still?
Is that Houston Gonzaga?
Oh, does make the call.
I did have the best hand.
I was about to fold until you said they tied it.
Oh, I mean, I
I
really
figured
thought
you
it
were
was
trying to divert my attention, so I was, I call.
What game is that?
It's Houston Gonzaga.
It's tied?
No, I thought it was, but they're up 2. Now they're up 3.
JRB continues to have a really, really great night here on Venetian Poker Live. The red wine is in. Cheers, everyone. If you're watching at home or perhaps while you're playing some cards, make yourself feel welcome. Pour yourself a glass of wine. Why not? Donnie and I are just trying to remain focused here on the action at hand. But I wouldn't mind a sip of whatever expensive bottle JRB just cracked open. Nick Salem still the big winner. Everyone losing except for JRB and Nick Salem. Sort of surprised to see that. Donnie, who else is going to come out in the green from the guys who are
Did we
currently
just do
stuck?
this, Robert?
Huh?
We just did this. Like,
Yeah, we did.
I mean-
no, but new dealer, we always do.
I feel like Was.
oh, that dealer came during dinner? That
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Hey, I just feel like he
would've
plays
bet a
a
jack
style
for
that
that
you
amount.
can just spin it up. It's going to be him or Rampage.
Yeah, I thought you had Jack.
Yeah, Was's VPIP has dropped from 68% to 61%, so he's really been knitting it up.
Thank you guys.
Bomb pot here on the
Yes.
dealer change.
One more free throw.
These are the dirtiest 25K chips.
Sweating
of
the
all
total
time.
or side?
Side.
Yeah, I need.
I'm going to request that they
Gonzaga
redo the
to win.
$500 chips
Houston.
and the 25K chips.
Huh?
I need Houston.
We're going to have the most beautiful 25K chips
Seven.
and $500 chips.
600?
after this.
700.
700?
What are the $500 chips?
Did he make it?
Are they even in
He
play?
did make it.
They're not,
Nice.
right?
I haven't seen one tonight, right?
No.
Push.
Yeah. I
think those are the purple
Score,
ones.
is it over?
It's funny because the 100s and the 5Ks, you know, have some similarities to them. At least the shading they do. But I also think that
check?
normally it doesn't matter because those chips don't run in the same games when you're talking about casino games. But in poker, of course, there's a scenario where they are both in play.
His season's over. His career is probably over.
9.
Nine wins.
Brian in the chat says, when JRB gets up like this, he either spins it up or gives it all back. Well, you got to just stay tuned to find out, I guess.
Game's not over.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
Are you guys playing this game right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
$600.
6 is for the 6. Squid Game, by the way, in action. So we got some more distrust among these players as they try to figure each other out. Are they just trying to buy the Squid button, or are they actually sitting on a real hand?
Here comes Robert.
King 10 of spades makes it 8,000. David Williams priced out with his
Now
pair
we're
of
playing the
sixes.
game, boys. Okin. 20 ball.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Let's see. Flop.
Wow, Brian Okin makes it 20,000 with Queen 5. And JRB makes the call. This game is officially out of control.
What is this hand?
8 deuce 3. JRB checking. I mean, 41,000 in the middle. There's going to be some fighting over this one. Okin betting 12,000. JRB backdoor spades. Is that enough to come along here? Oh. That is a look of defeat. He's going to see it. He's going to see it.
I don't think I'll show it. All right.
Uh-oh.
Look at Rampage's face. He's like, man, this game is incredible. Give me a hand.
He 3-bet me.
Give me anything.
Oh.
And got saved by JRB.
Then you 5-bet him.
I was sticking in his eye.
Robert.
Robert over there fucking around.
You have him?
I had you in such bad shape.
Me? You were gonna fold anyway.
I had a pair between your 2 cards. I was fucking shoving on you. And once this goofball comes in for 8,000.
I know what he's thinking at all times.
Wow. He doesn't even know what he's thinking. How would you know what he's thinking?
You were so
Oh, I know what he was
retarded.
thinking there.
You're
I know
so
what you were thinking there.
Well,
my
what I'm
God.
thinking there is, man,
I know
Okin
what
is,
you were thinking.
Okin is truly retarded
No.
and
What?
thinks he's the smartest guy at
No,
the table.
I know exactly what you're thinking there. Oh, Okin's going after the Squid. Let me fuck around with him.
Oh, that's a really high-level thought during this.
At least you
This
two
is
are
just
on the same
incredible.
I love this game. This is the best stream on TV. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, yeah.
Robert. We haven't gotten to lock the doors coming.
No,
we
I'm-
should just create a Venetian Poker Live bingo.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, it can lock the doors, can be on it for sure.
I mean, the trifecta, the margarita, white wine, red wine.
Yeah.
We'll call it a trifecta.
I mean, what do we need? We need 25 squares. Well, there's one free space, but
I mean, people in the chat can recommend some stuff that needs to be on the Venetian Poker Live bingo card. My lovely wife,
Okin, you got it coming,
Jess,
bro.
can
You
make
got
the
it
graphic.
That was nasty.
we'll have
You got one coming, huh?
Okin folding trips can be on them.
Didn't you? Didn't you?
Don't worry.
You made the biggest
That
That was the biggest fold of his life.
That was the
He's
biggest
like,
fold of the
He wanted to look like a genius. You just folded nines.
Enjoy it.
That was the
You just
biggest.
folded nines?
Enjoy
The
it.
biggest fold he's made in the 2020s.
Enjoy it.
Nines?
Enjoy it.
No,
How would you
No.
fold pocket
Enjoy
nines
it.
there?
Enjoy it. And enjoy all those
no,
chips in front of
yes.
you for the time being.
He had like fucking.
he had nothing.
We'll have one with Wasserson
I mean, he did
calling
fold.
a
He didn't
4-bet out of position with a
I don't
suited
know, he's been
jack
making
high.
Some weird folds lately. He folded ace king to me last week. What?
Nick Salem trapping.
Clearly an oversight.
I gotta watch this. I didn't.
He's been doing some weird shit.
Oh, you
It's a
guys.
it's a new Robert.
He did fold ace king. Remember that? That was outrageous.
Oh my God, yes.
Clearly.
That was the ultimate, like, lock up the win.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Queen 9, 6-2 diamonds. Okin pairing is 9. That's best for
900.
now.
900.
I need to lock the doors emoji. Rich says.
That's what
Emoji?
I had against you.
Yeah.
You had 9-7. That's the exact hand I had, I think.
What do you have?
But
What?
Queen high
Richard
six.
says, why is Rampage playing this game?
Or maybe I had queen six.
Because he has more money than you, probably.
Because it's a great spot. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Strava.
This is one of the greatest games ever assembled.
You got a guy 5-bet queen 5.
Raise it call.
JB makes it 1,200, and Okin is again
Yeah.
going to crank it up a little bit. These two are finding each other.
JB snaps in there. I love it.
Ace, 10, 8, 2 diamonds.
Okay.
I mean, this could be trouble for JRB. And Okin doing the reverse again. No diamonds for anyone. I really think that if Okin would just bet continuation bet every single time, he would make a whole lot more. Especially against someone like JRB, who doesn't want to lose. Or I guess doesn't want to get bluffed, I should say. $13,000 on the river. JRB trying to piece it together. Not the greatest looking board to call this down on. And he shows some discipline by laying this one down.
Can you?
That's all right, bobblehead. That's all right,
Made a
bobblehead.
good fold. You made a good fold.
That's all right, bobblehead. Go ahead with the bobblehead. Go ahead with the bobblehead.
I bobbled on the last one. He says whenever I win a pot with him, versus him, I do
I have to
the
endure
I do like a bobblehead, like I'm so
cocky
smart.
Okin bobblehead.
It's actually adorable.
He sits there with this little smug little.
It's to be a meme for the entire show.
my
Just
God.
That could be on the bingo card too.
Only in massive pots for JRB.
The Okin bobblehead. I actually bought him a bobblehead.
Nick now raising it up with 8-5 suited. Rampage is going to come along and make the call. And Okin is just on a tear right now. He's won 3 hands during this game of Squid, and now makes it 8,400 with Queen 5. Wasserson with Ace-Jack of clubs is not going to let this one slide. Wasserson probably thinking of the 4-bet sizing here.
Reverse.
Yeah, re-raise announced.
19,000.
19,000.
Get his ass, Eric.
But like, just
There
be
you go, E.
just be in Rampage shoes
Now
here
we're
for a
playing
second.
No seeing the flop.
You want to fight
They're
these
$100
guys.
if you
You
don't
want to
show
battle
flop.
back.
All right.
But the variance
Give
is
me back
just
my 100.
incredible right
no,
now.
don't show the flop. No, no, no.
No, it's
Take,
so
take the
too
100.
late
Take the
now
100.
to show.
It's better for your pocket.
Oh,
No, give me back my 100.
Come on, give back
Thank
to
you.
her. Are you serious?
Huh?
Give back to her.
No. You can give her 100 for showing the flop.
That
That's
Nick?
100.
There you go, Nick. You got all the chips. Just ship it. I asked
my
her not
God.
to show
I
flop.
just
She showed
wasted
a flop.
8,400.
Four
with
hands in a
Queen
row.
5
I
suited
know,
again.
you've been fucking every hand.
I had Queen 5
You've
suited
literally
again.
played every
I had
hand
to do
since
it.
we started
I
back.
had to do it.
I get it.
Rattle. Where the phone?
You had me crush that Queen 5 suited. I mean, 8-5 suited.
Oh. Look at
Ace
that.
4-4 any good for you,
Ace
Eric?
Jack.
Ace high.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack? Ace Jack? 5-bet?
Yeah. Did I? I think I
No,
just,
4 bets.
yeah, I had Ace Jack.
Good 4 bets.
28.
Raise.
Mm.
To 28. 2,800, yeah.
Rampage makes it 2,800. We're still on the Squid game, and players are dropping out fast.
Against myths like Jeremy, between 5 suited.
28?
28, yep.
Boots, is one of those buttons yours?
No, no issue.
What do you think?
Call.
Well, they're just like, oh, okay. They weren't stacked up, so I don't know what's going on over there.
Call.
Now we got a pot, boys. There we go.
Oh, wow, this one
We even got D-Dub
is
in
getting
there.
big. Let's go. 12,000 in the middle. Haven't even seen a flop yet.
One player.
4 ways too, so
5, 6,
lots
7.
of possibilities here.
8-4-3.
7,000.
Jerry B flopping top pair.
5, 6, 7.
Wasserson, always the toughest customer.
Oh, whatever.
Now we're playing the game, boys. I got it.
Believe you.
You think I'm calling 2,400 pre-flop with any kind of premium?
I folded a 3. It wasn't.
You got yours coming, Okin. Don't you fucking worry. Okin's is coming. Oh, Rips, you ready? We got a special one reserved for Okin.
Shout out Rips.
Yeah. Rip's getting some love
And I can assure you, he's
from
gonna
the
think
table.
He's the smartest player in the hand.
Of course.
Just like his hand against Dr. Dave. What was his name?
Dr. Phil?
Dr.
Dr.
You don't understand how
Dr.
great of a
Becky.
fold that was.
Yeah, that was
okay?
an amazing fold.
You
Very
just
nice.
don't understand.
Very nice. Very nice.
I can't explain it. It's just too high level.
Very nice. Yes, yes.
Raise it 12, 400. Call.
I want to fold, but
Call.
priced in.
Can't do it.
You're
Priced in.
You're priced in. I wanted to fold too, but I had the button.
Ace-9-3 rainbow flop here. I believe Nick, David,
All my
Rampage,
chips.
and Boots are all
God
still trying to
damn it.
win a hand during the Squid.
Okin.
Even Wasserson doesn't have one yet. It's
five.
just Jerry B. Oh, he has two.
Okin
Sorry.
with the Queen 5
Didn't see
5
that
bet. All
on the
right.
side.
Sweet.
Raise. 4,400.
I had that barely beat. I had a feeling that after I folded.
All the miniature Okin bobbles are out there watching
Nick
their
again with
idol
the right
Okin
timing.
make the brilliant fold with 8-4 and now the 5 bet with Queen 5. And they're like, that's our god.
Have you noticed he's a different,
All the little minion,
different
all
Okin
the little
now?
minion bobble
You didn't
bobble
see the
Okins.
bullshit I've done today. This
You
was
got it.
this was a strange day.
20,000
This was a strange
Okin
day.
fans out there.
Yeah, right.
Bobbling, mini bobbling,
Bobblehead.
mini bobbling.
Yeah. That's right. It's
Yeah.
the new.
Look
How's
at
it
them.
always?
They're walking into the poker room now.
I don't have one.
How do I get it, but you're not like always.
Ace-10 for
But
Wasserson.
you've been-
He's going to raise it up. Donnie, do you think the guys that are not able to get any traction in a game like this are starting to feel the pressure, especially as the Squid starts building?
You?
I mean, yeah, a little bit of pressure, you know, a little bit of like, woe is me. How can I not get in there to
All right,
fight
hold
for some
on.
of
What
these
about the
juicy
Squid?
pots? These guys are 5-betting Queen 5 and stuff. You know, like, can I just have like? It's not even that you need like an ultra premium, just something to kind of get in there and go to battle with.
King 7 of clubs.
Yeah, I mean that's good enough. Listen, Rampage isn't the tightest guy in the universe.
Pretty important.
No.
I mean, just
The
give
opposite.
him something decent. And he's going to be in there.
1,000.
Oh, sorry.
3 players.
Matt,
Wasserson betting 1,000, getting 2 callers, 3 of spades on the turn.
those TVs and the basketball on that TV.
Check now.
A basketball game on that TV and one of the poker games on.
River is the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
David with his king is
nobody
best.
used to watch WWE.
He's just hoping that someone wants to bluff at this.
Basketball there and poker there. One of them.
King.
And Boots is just going to give up, and
All
it's
right,
a
good.
wise choice, sir.
Seeing you again.
Good luck, Boots.
No pair draws.
We're the best at this.
2 people.
We're holding on to the Squid Game thing.
That makes sense.
You
That
know.
makes sense. Yeah, you have a good point.
There's a better kicker.
Heads up between.
Yeah, because it's
It's our first time.
Boots. Oh, Boots.
Again.
What a surprise. Heads up for the winner again.
difficult to bluff there, so
Okay.
And maybe they both do.
Who else has boots plaques, by the way?
Boots is like, I might never play no one hole.
yeah, the board was so dry.
I might just stick.
Overcall.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Ace deuce suited.
Tough game when you don't
Used to be the Okin
Okin
plaques, now it's the boots plaques. Sorry.
Yeah, king deuce suited. He both calls.
Yeah, no, call. Yeah,
One of them has a king.
yeah, call.
I like how you said it when the hand started and I win it, so it is just you two. Like
just
you
possible.
willed that into existence.
It was never a doubt.
3,400.
All in.
David Williams is like, you know what? Let me get one of these Squid Game buttons. And if you call, I got a hand here.
23 even.
Is Nick gonna try to?
Problem is we both have a button, so no one of us needs it. 23? That's very close.
Oh, David, of course,
I'm
won the
gonna
previous hand with
go.
King 7, so he does already have a button.
Getting you back this
Take
time.
this
Apologies.
enough for you.
For missing that, but David Williams does
I have a nice
get this
looking
one
hand,
through.
but it's not that good.
Still heads up.
Many aces good, and I hate king queen in this spot.
Good hand. Really good. But if you had aces again, I was gonna say, what the
No, king queen off.
Who's heads up for the
Just me and Rampage again.
you and
the
Rampage?
same guys.
Same guys always.
How is it always Rampage and Boots? Heads up for the Squid
They just can't
Game.
find a hand.
Yeah.
By the way, we need 20 more subscribers on the new Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel to get to 3,200. So please be my guest and
go.
join
We did
us
in Dubai with PLO.
on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
Yeah, Squid PLO is fucking.
The link
it's
to
insane.
the channel is posted in the chat on the Poker Go YouTube channel. You can also just find us by searching for Venetian Poker
But
Live
there's a lot of
on
strategy to it.
YouTube. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And
Nick.
oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
pair. Yeah, sure. You're out?
I have ace 10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace 10.
10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace king. 66,000 in the middle.
I mean, he got me anyways. I couldn't play with Boots.
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love. I would have
First
loved my
board
10,000 no matter what.
is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4, 8. You can see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
Now hard.
Still looking safe. River's the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches. I
King,
love you.
9,
I'm on
5,
set,
a
man.
set for Rampage.
You're running out of heart.
Boots looking for runner.
gotta
It's
go.
not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been
Oh,
something.
it's unreal.
It's unbelievable.
Okay. Give me a chip.
40 more.
No. Let me see what I have. Huh? Let me, I gotta pay out and see what I got here. Give me a change.
I gotta go. Wait. Yeah.
All right.
Rampage now in the green, up 6,500 on the night. It's been a rough night for Boots. He's down 115,000.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're just going back,
12.
like that, I knew Boots wasn't going to win.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
David, how much you got?
I have 2-1-1. You're gonna send what, 1,600 down here, and we'll chop it up.
Yeah.
All right, so Squid Game is over and done with.
And 4 for you.
Yeah, give me 21.
John in the chat says Boots hasn't done much wrong. He's just on the wrong end of flips. I mean, yeah, Boots has been has had terrible luck, really, running into some coolers,
20.
some bad luck with
yourself,
the
I'm gonna
runouts.
call it a night, and then you got the devil over here.
Yeah.
Here's another 20.
Win one hand.
Here's another 20.
Well, he's got 20 more on the table now.
Win a hand.
Yeah. Just win a hand, and then you can call it a night.
Yeah.
Actually, last time I played with you, I ran like that. You know, I couldn't win a pot for the life of me.
Sometimes go like that.
Good. I know.
I might come back and mess with you guys. Either this week or next week. This week.
This week would be a good one. We're at Jeffrey's too, the restaurant. Yum yum.
Is what's the name coming?
Ace 4-3,
Nah,
two
big
pair
dog.
right away here for Rampage. He's just
actually a
gonna
good
check
thing.
call,
In some
hoping that
ways.
Okin's gonna keep on
Because
stabbing.
the game gets out of control.
Game is fucking too
4
wild.
pairs on the turn.
Right, Boots?
Yeah, I know this is me.
I prefer it actually.
Deadly.
You know, I was in Zion this
And
week. I don't really want to.
Okin goes for the overbet, betting 4,000 into 1,300.
Try and build it. Okay, 2 weeks. Try and build for a good one 2 weeks from now, and I'll try and come out there with knucklehead.
Yeah, bring Okie doke.
Do like a Friday mix and then Saturday stream or something like that.
Well, he's in.
Rampage just gonna check call.
Is there
Come to Austin. Play my game.
No, but we're gonna
5
do the
of
mixed
spades
games here,
on the
Nick.
river.
I'll organize another mix for us. That was fun.
Rampage again with the check.
Omaha.
Does he have Okin figured out? Is he just going to continue giving him some extra rope? And the rope, I believe, is being used. Okin bets 12,000. The pressure now on Rampage, who's got the eyebrows raised. But with all that he has seen tonight so far, you cannot be in the business of folding a pair of aces.
No, I mean, I think he's trying to figure this one out, but I mean, I think he's leaning call in his mind.
To me is still like a crapshoot, and I'm still not patient enough to play right.
Yeah, that's what
Rampage going over it.
non-pros like.
Probably also remembering.
Yeah.
I would think Okin would raise better aces pre.
I have
Now,
played in
the
good
check
games,
back,
and I
or
like
sorry,
it.
the bet on the flop. I mean, can he bet
You
fours?
win,
I guess,
you
yeah.
win, it's just bullshit.
Might he just check it? Also, yeah, so it's a tricky spot. If you do have a 4, he does call.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
Rampage finds the call. Shows the ace-3.
Nice turn, John.
And no bobblehead for Okin this time. He's got the eyebrows raised as high as they can possibly go.
Easy play to a hero call.
Probably a little unhappy with himself.
I love that Nick
Yes,
is
man.
always in there with some sort of needle, some sort of comment. He's like,
Please,
nice
some,
check on the turn,
cappuccino,
easy
please.
play to the hero call.
Please. No sugar, no.
Just rubbing it in a little bit more.
Where are the Rampage haters now, huh? Where are you guys? It's getting awfully quiet in the
I
chat.
knew you were calling.
Good, thank you.
David.
I couldn't fold.
I like the 5 though. That was a good.
That was a good 5.
Get in there, Okin. Get in there, fight, defend. Yeah.
Remember when I first started playing poker, I was happy if I made the other person uncomfortable. And win or lose, I win because they were uncomfortable.
So
It's
you're
costing me.
saying I won.
I think you won. It's also costing me a lot of money.
Jack 8,
But at least
3-3.
I felt like I won.
You make a
Wasserson
lot of
takes this
you made
one.
a lot of people uncomfortable. There you go. That's all right. Good way to look at it.
You made me uncomfortable.
I didn't make Nick uncomfortable.
You did
I
not
fucking
make Nick uncomfortable.
17,000
Yes, that was
instead.
a bad move. Yeah, clearly.
That was a decision made before the hand started. It's different.
You didn't win that hand.
Yeah. I did not win that hand.
700.
Nick definitely won that hand.
Call. Next hand, squid.
There we go.
How much is it? 7?
7, yes, sir. Raise to 4,000. Call.
Maybe you can win this one. One way or another.
Okin makes it 4,000. King 5 of diamonds. Once again, him and JRB going at it. 10, 7, 6, 2 spades.
Alright, squid game.
Who's this?
Rampages.
Oh,
My favorite game.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Rampage. You're a Squid convert.
I just wait till the last hand and try to win.
We converted Brian. Took a few weeks till we got Brian converted.
Oh, I thought this was just like a forced thing anyways. No?
Huh?
It's not a forced thing?
You don't have to use
Like, I
your-
could keep this all night.
No, you don't.
Never
Oh,
use it.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't have to use it.
I'm happy to play it.
Boots, I probably won't be using his. I don't know.
All right, so Rampage calls for the Squid game. So we have additional action
Call.
in the next few orbits.
We raise to 6,000.
Instant action generated by the Squid game. Nick makes it 1,400. David with the call, and then Rampage pouncing 6,000 with sevens. Wasserson, King Jack of clubs, is going to make the call, and that's going to invite more players into this hand. JRB might even be tempted with the 5-3 suited.
Come on, of course he's in there.
Oh, wow. This is a great one. The first hand of Squid.
Show the respect, fellas.
No respect for Rampage as we have 25,000 in the middle. Looking down at Queen 3-4, 2 hearts. Very interesting flop here, Donnie. No one with anything. Seeing a bunch of checks for now. Is Rampage supposed to stab here, or is multi-way just too tricky?
I mean, you are the 3-better. You can rep the premiums, but like you said, multi-way does get tricky. You don't even have a single heart in your hand. I think with a hand like sevens, probably just prefers to check. You know, if you have a hand like an ace-king, though, maybe you can bet that. Still thinking, you know, worst case, I might have some equity still with my overs.
Well, JRB signaling some, or signaling defeat with his body language. I wonder if Rampage picked up on that. But of course, still a 4-way. Wasserson in position, picks up an open and a straight draw.
And he just might be thinking, well, if no one's wants this at all, then I'll bet it. Worst case, I get called. I still have outs, so won't be the end of the world here. JRB shoots him a look, but I don't think JRB's going to be coming along.
Man, life experience shows me that if you call Eric, you win.
Yeah, but there's still one more street to go. So.
Oh my God.
Discipline
You
here
never
from
know. Let's see the river.
I
Rampage.
I called pre-flop 6,000 with the JRB.
Boom.
Wow, I would have won.
What was that river? Can we
What's
see
the
it?
Oh, the 3-5?
The 3-5 suited. I called with the JRB 6,000 pre-flop with the JRB suited. Would have held up.
The game is definitely on right now. Okin approaching 1,000 big blinds. I just love the sound of that. Boots is going to need some help here. He's on a rough night. JRB also winning tonight, as is Nick Salem. Rampage in the green as well.
Bomb pot, this does not count for the.
But as we know,
guys.
this game is still
so
far
exciting. I
from
love
being
it.
over.
This is great.
Hold them, hold them.
Hold them bomb pots are just. Every time we do one, I'm just waiting for the next one. You know?
Action.
So fun.
You're the only guy with a squid button. Now you get to be the sniper.
Well, I've never been in that position before. I don't think I've ever lost one.
Can't imagine
It's
who.
possible.
Huh?
It's
I don't think.
possible.
I mean, I've only played. This is only the third time playing, but I don't think.
I lose an average of one every week. I think.
I think I'm,
Oh, what's that?
We're bomb potting again.
not sure.
Doesn't
Maybe I
count for
lost.
the Squid game.
but now I'm just gonna snipe.
This might be the first night Okin doesn't lose one. I've never seen him not lose. He's lost every night.
Don't jinx me, motherfucker.
So far, I can't believe we're halfway through the night.
Aces for Nick on
He's
the
doing great,
bomb
yeah.
pot. A little unfortunate, you would
Yeah,
usually
only five
say,
betting
but
with the queen five.
he's got some customers
That's
here.
gonna work out great.
David open-ended.
When I know exactly what you're thinking. Just
getting out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's you.
JRB, though, with his pair of eights, is going to
Little
come along.
bubbles.
How much?
No,
That's the question.
not that. Who's got, could you call before?
10,000 on the river here from
What do you want?
Nick. And in the bomb pots, you can so easily be beat because everyone's in there.
Here, he'll take one.
Nice hand.
This one goes to Nick.
Aces. You lose?
Yeah, right.
I would like to flip for this.
No, you got it.
Whatever.
Man had aces again.
I mean, that wasn't. In this game, it's a little bit tough, man.
You had aces?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a pair too.
The run out was fine. Oh.
It's bad timing. Could
Yeah.
have done so much better, I think, in this.
Obviously, would have won the hand no matter what because nobody had anything. Everybody saw the
that's true.
flop.
Yeah, exactly. Probably,
yeah.
probably win way more.
And a button, Squid button would be the best part.
Oh, that's right. That was the. Oh, that was the. Not a Squid game.
I can get them back to back. I'm not. Of course.
That's pretty greedy there, Nick.
Yeah. I agree.
Three times? Three times in 3 hours?
Squid game is still on, so JRB is going to
I'm
try
not
and
as good
attack
as,
from the small blind.
Okin. Plays with any two cards.
David very much aware that he cannot pass up on the suited Jack-6 in this kind of situation.
Check.
Ace, King, Deuce, all clubs. JRB busy texting.
Check.
Wow. The
Open.
easiest way David Williams has ever won a Squid game hand.
I can't see because I don't.
Check
Got
down,
an 8.
and Jack High is going to do it.
Yep. All right.
You guys really fought for that.
King, Queen for Rampage. He's been
Oh, two, I see.
down to the final two players in Squid game twice already. Jack 9-5. Gut shot here for Rampage. Lots of players involved. Nobody with much.
600.
King hits on the turn. Good news for Rampage.
King.
And there it is. Rampage out of the Squid game. It's got to feel nice.
Nice hand.
We're even now.
Yeah. For sure. Yes. Yes.
1,200 from Okin. JB making it 3,500. Did you just drop a new emoji, Donnie?
I did.
Damn.
You're bobbling.
I did.
Firefox user says commentators are first class. Love the show, fellas. Thank you so much for watching. 7-4 offsuit says the commentators are the standard now. They rock. Let's go. Some love for us too.
The most brutal thing, losing the pot to him, and then having to endure the.
Check.
King, Queen, 10. JRB, top 2 right away. Coming with some mockery here. Some theatrics here from JRB, trying to trick his buddy to coming along for one more street. Oh, he forgets again. He forgets again.
Come on.
Yeah, you can't help. You can't help the customers out.
I can see
All right, you can't help the customers out. There you go.
You couldn't see if you had one already. That's
Right. And by the way, there's a good chance you're going to see what I had on TV.
It's yours.
JRB forgets to turn over his hand during the
He and
Squid
I
game.
tip dealers for mucking hands.
But he didn't.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
he did,
yours was borderline-ish.
No. He did.
You gave me
he
a lot.
didn't do-
You
he
gave me
didn't
a
do
lot
good
of
job.
clues. No clues.
No, he didn't do a good job, but he's a nice guy. He's like looking at you saying, JRB, you're already a bad player. How can I let you go with
Nick,
this?
in your lifetime, how many businesses have you owned?
Now I own many businesses. Many. I'm involved in at least 28.
28?
30 companies.
30? Wow.
Probably more.
Does that include the condos that you built?
I guess, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. That's the business. Got it.
No, I'm talking about every corporation that I'm involved in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't include whipping up on Dave Williams online.
That was a gift for my kids. That's for scholarship.
It's to a good cause.
That's right. That's right.
Charitable foundation. Investing in the youth of America.
Where's my squid?
Cash me out. I'm offended.
Got some pre-flop action
By my
brewing
own
here.
play.
Nick makes it 34. Okin goes 13,000. Let's see if Nick is in the fighting spirit
I
here.
saw Twitter. Some guy said I lost my mind with ace 9 off. It said,
Oh yeah, he's reaching for those brown ones.
PW makes his debut and goes nuts with ace 9 or something.
That's a big handful right here.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
let's
sometimes
go,
they don't
baby.
have it. I mean, what the fuck?
Nick Salem running the show.
It seems like
Okin
it's me,
folds
they
right
always
away
do.
after he
They
made
have
it
that.
38,000.
Fucking crush, but no, they just have that for fucking 38,000.
Kron in the chat says, never bluff a guy involved with
He's just
30
trying to make it
companies.
look good.
You play
That's
that every
right.
day?
Doesn't Helmuth always say he's involved with 30 companies?
Much longer.
Definitely bluff Helmuth. 100%.
I said that. I told Lee Salem, I said, Lee Salem, the host of the game is JRB and Okin. This must be the best game in the world, and it's going to be successful to a point that they're going to have 3 games very soon during the World Series. And I really believe it. And the World Series is going to be lined up out the door. That's why I wanted a seat during June.
Well, they all want to play with them too. So who would play in the third table then?
We'll split them.
Some people may want to play with you.
We'll split them each on one table.
After what they witnessed today, they may want to play with you and Williams.
You and me will be table 2 and table 3.
And I don't want to hurt
Put me
your
in
feelings,
table.
Boots,
I'm in
but
there
they
too.
definitely want to play with you. I just didn't want to call you out.
Boots will be at table 1.
I'll be back. Table 1, seat 1.
Boots' popularity is just soared.
We'll just have an empty seat for Boots at all times.
Do you think Boots has a shot of getting even?
Yeah, 100%.
You just snapped it off.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around
This game feeling like
for a couple
I
of
might
weeks
be the
now
best player
with this
in the
game.
freaking game. No, I
No, that's.
Oh, goodness.
it's very rare when I end up in a situation like that.
JRB flopping the king high flush.
Might be the best player in this freaking game.
I just want
Nick with
to
the
ask
ace high
you,
flush draw. Also
It's a
flopping
good-
top
it's a good
pair.
sign when everyone's
How
left.
many other people at this table agree with you?
Huh? It doesn't matter.
All right.
That's not the point. He's not saying he is. He's just saying he feels
I
like
feel
he
like I might be the best player in the
That
game.
just hasn't happened in a long time.
Five of spades on the turn.
He's not arguing. that
Okay.
he
JRB
is.
has to charge a sizable amount here, and he
He's
goes
just saying we're
10K
playing great,
into
guys. That's what he's saying.
7,500.
We're playing great.
Nick's
I
still
think he's the
sitting
best
on
player
that
in the
strong-looking hand. Doesn't come in for him, though. We don't often see JRB bluff
Where's
on 3
Nacho?
streets, so
Texting me.
Nick might be aware
Ask him, you know
when the
what
chips
fuck
hit the
he's
middle
doing.
that he could be sitting on a real strong
Bro.
hand.
I'm going to point to that ace 6 last night. Did you not see it? Fucking
This-
38,000 with
He
ace
did that
6?
to make you feel better.
Bro, yeah. I got evidence. It could have been the same shit.
There you go.
1,000.
Nick Salem folded before JRB even put the chips in.
600.
I'm telling you.
Nick does a 25K chip, and he just sits his cards.
Doesn't matter, right? I wasn't going to call that right.
King high flush?
I was drawn glad against this hand. That's the problem. Why bet so much on the turn?
You were live against my turn?
Boots and Okin.
Yeah.
Ace 10 of suit.
Wow.
With the
Oh,
ace
this
of
one's
clubs.
cheap though, at least.
Why so much on this?
This will be quick.
Because
Yeah.
I want you to
Wow,
pay
there's
for
no
it. If you can get the
doubles
clubs,
Could be cheap.
you better pay
No
for it.
doubles yet.
Nice hand. Well, I'm glad Okin gave me 13,000 and I gave to you. It just feels so good. From Okin to Jarby.
Maybe I should have checked
What?
the
What did you
river.
say?
No, I can't. I have a 10. I'm not going to bet.
No, but you might represent the ace high flush.
Why? I have a value check. I said Okin gave me 13,000 and I gave it to JRB. It's great.
And I gave it to Okin. So
That's
it's all in the circle.
that's okay, because I did not get hurt about it.
Circle of life.
Okin, by the way, Okin is a very nice guy, but he's just trying to
Somehow you
overplay his hands more than he
you
should.
kind of, but you just kind of just want to beat him, don't you?
Oh, I love to beat him. You kidding me? Oh,
It is weird, yeah. He's so fun to beat.
it's like a mission.
It's like 1,000 from him is worth 1,200.
I don't
For sure.
feel that way.
Thanks, David.
Honestly, yeah.
Unless we're playing No Limit Deuce. Remember those days?
What?
Remember us playing No Limit Deuce in that mixed game
Yes.
we played at Aria, and I always held over you. You're
Yeah.
like, what's going on?
I don't remember that part, but I believe it. Yeah. Oh, and
wasn't
the
like
no
a-
limit deuce. Yeah.
Yeah, so you were like, what's
actually,
happening here?
Right.
Every time the No Limit Deuce
Right.
came, we got it all in, and
Yeah.
you were like, is this insane or what?
Yeah, actually, I remember that. Now I do remember that. I forgot about that. 50, 100 mix.
Yeah. It was
Oh
like a
my God.
7,500 cap on the No Limit
Right.
pot limit games.
1,500. That's a big count for 1,500 mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
What was the count? 10,000?
7,500.
7,500 for a 1,500.
Wow, one more bullet, Rampage, and I'm just like, my shit was in the muck already. It was already on the way. All you had to do is breathe on your chips.
You are the best.
He is the
Matt.
best. He is the
Matt, can we put a bolt on this door, please?
There it is.
None of these guys are leaving.
There it is. Lock the doors.
Lock. Yes, please, thank you.
If you have that on your bingo card, you can scratch it off.
Don't worry, you don't have to weld anything. We'll stay till 7:30 a.m. Yesterday, or this morning, actually.
The funny thing is, I'm playing Rampage shorthanded tomorrow. He
I don't think it's going to be short for long.
Oh, it's not going to be
You're
short?
going to see us2 on the game, and everyone's going to play.
What are the stakes?
Right?
What are the stakes?
It's only 10-20.
I have no idea. I have no idea how much I'm buying.
High
10,
stakes.
20.
Huh?
High stakes.
High stakes?
High stakes.
When you say high stakes,
10-20.
Raised to 8,000.
Oh,
gonna have
aces
Oh.
again?
Nick gets him again, and
apologize.
JRB has already put in
Chips?
8,000.
I apologize if I say anything out of line because
And we don't know what
I assure
JRB
you, I will
has.
be-
You'll be like in your safe space too, right? And
will
no
Is he
one-
gonna flat
no one will hear
again?
you.
Counting on
Will you be on
Okin to do
stream?
something
I
crazy?
will be
Look
on
at his
video.
eyes. His
Heavy.
eyes are already
You're going to be on
dancing
stream?
around the
Right.
table.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Can I book you?
He's gonna just call. Action back around to Okin.
Book me.
No, I want to bet against him in the 10-20 no limit game tomorrow.
come on, bring it on.
Yeah, you got it. 100%.
Yeah, you like Wolfgang, Rampage, and Phil Ivey?
I like
Like
Ivy's.
I like the
I like-
random guy that's going to sit down.
Like the grinder that's gonna come cut
Or
you
not,
off.
or just complete random person.
All right, let's see these cards, JRB. He's got the ace jack. Wow, no aces left in the deck, but can
Bankroll.
anyone
on
get
the-
in trouble
you'll bet on the
here
field.
against the
It's too
aces
small.
of Nick
10-20,
Salem?
I mean, he's going to be, he's got no
Gut
chance.
shot to the nuts here for JRB.
All right, we got rid of one of them.
Yeah. One at a time, right?
8 of diamonds on the turn. 38,000 in the middle. JRB now pumping the brakes.
See you, River.
Ace king.
I fold.
Show the ace king. Show ace king.
You don't have ace king.
He's got ace king.
You don't have.
$15,000 bet.
He has no ace king.
Gets
got
it
it?
done
I don't
there.
think he's showing, okay.
He has king queen.
Yeah, I don't-
What did you have? You.
Ace three.
Okay, so I made a good call. I wanted to keep you in, or re-raise me. That was the plan.
So you had ace king.
Better,
Better.
much better.
Wow.
I had it actually.
Oh wow.
Set of queens?
Wow. No, aces.
Better.
Aces.
Again?
Again?
Yeah.
And you didn't show us?
Oh, you did ask.
Dude, don't you think it's abnormal how many times you've had aces?
How can I win? Nick Salem played poker all his life. He never wins without having a good hand.
Stop.
Come on.
Stop. Nick, have you ever thought, wow, here I am.
Just
I'm
curious.
finally, you're 50. You're 52 years old, and now you're finally running decent after all those bad years.
I know. Actually, I never run bad in poker. You know that I beat Bobby's room for a lot of money
No, I
in
didn't.
the mixing game. Oh, yeah. They used to tell me, Scott Sieber and OP, say, yeah, we won there. You look like a weak player, but you always walk out winning. We never figure out what, because I've loved their ass all day, night long, and they never knew. It used to be like a hand. Look, this is amazing. So we're playing in Bobby's room.
7?
No, I went watch to listen to this story.
Then wait a minute.
That's unbelievable.
Salem's going to put the
Oh,
story
yes.
on pause
Same
here
thing.
as Wasserson is faced with a 3-bet to 7,000.
How long ago was this?
He's going to make the call.
13, 14, 15, 12.
12 years ago?
No, 2012.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
6 deuce.
I like hearing these stories.
Top
No,
pair
we
for
played-
JRB.
we played,
Wasserson inside
limit.
straight draw.
2-4 mainly was the game, 2,000, 4,000.
Mixed games?
Mixed games, yeah, like 10 to 12 games, limit. And obviously there are like 3-4 big bets games. 3 big bets, I think.
What do you mean when you say 3 big bets? Like that
Deuce to
matters?
7.
The mix. He's saying 3 big bet games, like PLO.
3 games that
PLO,
are big
deuce to
bets.
7,
the rest is
deuce to
all
7,
like
no limit.
7K from JRB.
And no limit
Wasserson
holder.
makes the call.
Cap would be like
I wonder
40 to
if
60, I don't know.
How did
Wass
you
is
feel
gonna
about
try to
that?
take
Because then,
initiative
like,
here.
the big bet, it's like, what's the point of playing limit
He
games?
could. He
Big
could also
limit games
just
is all in, right?
check back
No,
his
limit is
equity.
bigger,
Oh,
because
the
the
big
cap,
lines
the
go
cap is there is, yeah.
60K, but the limit
He
is
might not
240K.
mind
You get-
Oh, you get,
Oh, okay.
you in a hand, you in
Getting
a
check
four-way
raised
action,
here.
deuce to
You
7
know, the
hand.
draw is just kind of whatever when it's a gutter, so
Triple draw?
200.
you're not losing too much
Crazy.
equity if you do have to
Okay, so
fold
you
your
make
hand.
the blinds like big enough where they're kind of.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Wass comes
We
with
put the same
17,000,
blinds,
and
but they take
Donnie, when
take
you bet
some of the
17,000
blinds,
here,
the-
Got it.
to
there's a
the
chance you're going to get called. Are you thinking of setting up
I know less now.
for a river bluff as well?
Yeah, and it'll probably be
It's
determined
more-
by the
more
card that
relaxing.
comes.
Like, you don't have to think a lot during the hand. You just play your hand. In that game, you play your hand more than you play your hand in this game.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Was has an interesting
'Cause there's so
combo
many
here.
cards,
Block
right?
7-8,
It's like-
right?
It's like a
believe it or not,
blocks,
you know,
like a
this
10
thing-
Two
high,
tens.
10, 8 high or whatever is
Yeah,
like
it's-
this strength versus
Yeah,
whatever.
and
I
interestingly,
think he can come with
the
this here.
limit game, your strength is.
I mean, I don't think.
That's
You
exactly
win.
it.
J
That's
checks.
one that you
I was
say-
gonna say I don't think
I was like,
JRB is
yeah,
3-betting to
please
7K
empty
with some
the clip.
random 4.
There was a chance I was going to throw that shit right in the muck, by the way.
Yeah.
How's that? Fuck, he has the 4.
What do you
Because
think?
you are the only guy at the table who could have the 4 in that spot.
That's
Yes,
true.
exactly.
No, what it means is like
That's very
you're
true.
always getting great odds, right? Because the limit, it's limit, right? So they can only make one big bet on the river. So
In my head, I was
sometimes
like,
it
if he has the 4, God
11
bless
bets in
him,
the pot.
he's
So in
earned
some-
the right
some
for me.
ways you could say, well, I'm getting 11 to 1. How
He's
could you
earned the
fold?
right to show me the
That's
4
what
at this
separates
point.
winners and losers.
I didn't think you were
Figuring out
gonna
when
fold
you can
that
actually
one.
make that fold.
I-
and you're
I
saving
checked
with
it.
just one bet, but that adds up.
Man, I
My
should've
calling turn is real
Like
fucking
making
strong.
folds.
Yeah, Wasserson knows he should have bet
Or the
there.
right call, or getting value.
if I bet the
going
turn,
when
you
the
probably
value
fold,
bet,
right?
getting that one
I don't
extra
know.
bet.
I had a straight
Just
draw.
all those little nuances.
They always say that. I have no idea.
Usual 7 deuce.
Stop it.
11 to 1.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
straight draw
fucking
and
fold.
didn't get
You're one of the best. Stop it.
That's why we like
Yeah,
to
like
play
maybe
The guy
limit
said
game.
11 went in fold and he folded and fold him with the 8-4.
Well, that's different. That's different.
People bluff.
He said you win.
I
Nick,
tried in the tournament.
He said you win. That's when you beat him down. I would never think that Eric would ever.
I know, you're really. That's,
I've been wearing him
you
down.
got to win him.
I just decided I wanted to keep this 50,000.
He's
It was
tired.
40. I think.
He's tired.
Yeah, 40.
Dude.
Fuck, I was, I had ace.
Oh gosh.
So listen to this, JRB. So we're playing Bobby's room.
Yeah.
Will be like four-way action to the river. And deuce to 7, I draw last in position and I catch a king. There's a guy like Pat, a hand before with a 9 or something. He goes check, comes to me, $4,000 bet for a 50,000 in the middle. Nick Salem bets, muck. I couldn't believe it. Like, they give me so much respect. I beat them for years thinking that I'm the tightest player and I bluff their ass every day. Until for a long time, then they figure out, like, Dave, OP and Scott. They said, okay, oh, you play, okay.
In limit, you were.
And look, yeah, it's amazing.
That's awesome.
I
bro.
bluffed them so many times of thinking like he got it.
That's awesome.
Nick Salem got it. Nick Salem got it.
Right.
Yeah. He's not coming in here bluffing against us.
Look, I'll give you an example. Like, what's his name? Now this is, he's gonna hear it obviously.
Ace high.
What's his name? The guy from New York.
From New York, Mike the Hat, Nick Schultz.
Katz, Aaron Katz.
Aaron Katz.
Aaron Katz. Listen, true story. I'm playing with Aaron. I've done this to Aaron Katz at least like 40 times and we're playing poker together. The minute that I grab the chips, he mucks his hand.
Yes, he does that. He does that. Yes, he does
No,
that.
so what the hell? I mean, how can
When
you
he
not love
misses-
this guy?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, he does that.
A light bulb just went off in his head right now.
Don't
He's
tell him.
Okay, well shit.
No, he still
I'm not
won't.
doing that
He still
shit
keep
again.
doing it. He still thinks.
Dude, Aaron, it's crazy because to be honest with you, I played poker with someone. He's one of the most brilliant poker players
He's
I've
a
ever
great
played
poker
with.
player.
But he is capable of going off.
He has his mind set on me,
Yeah.
and that was it, you know?
No. I think the guy's brilliant. But he's also fun to play cards with. And honestly, when he loses, he pays. He says, "Nice one." What was that?
He's a good guy. He's a good friend. I played with him. I played with him limit hold'em. Imagine how long ago. Limit hold'em heads up.
You got he's a guy you got to respect for sure. He's a gentleman, win or lose.
You know who mucks his hand against me, which is amazing, is Lyle. Lyle will muck in a card game, muck like a third nuts flush against me. We're playing a cap. I mean, that's unbelievable. Lyle doesn't muck his hand. He muck against me. I got the reputation of being.
Is Nick Salem's blowing up his spot?
He is blowing up his spot, yeah. I mean, not that I think Lyle Berman's, grinding the stream right now.
He's in the chat, Donnie. Lyle Berman is in the chat.
But, I mean, it'll definitely, it gets back to people, of course. I mean, but maybe this is, listen, the guy's involved in 30 businesses.
Yeah.
I mean, he's no dope. So,
right.
Hearing these stories.
maybe he's just setting it up,
9.
right, for the next time. He's just going to have it, and they're all going to start
I
bluffing.
tried to do that just because we were talking about the one little bet at the end.
Rampage, we got the shake guy.
That's how bad I am. I
The
maximize
shake. He comes to Aria every year until this
the
happened.
one bet for
He
you.
came to Aria every year.
I liked it. I wish.
And
I
blows
wish I
$5
had
million in the pit, whatever.
Sure, bomb
But he
it.
flies in with his own DC-10.
How about I put me
gets
to
his
the
own
test?
fuel, whatever. Who knows, whatever.
That's great.
And he camps out at Aria for like a month.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck it.
His windows are blacked out. He comes in with his Python, everything,
that.
whatever. You know.
Who's this?
This shake. They used to come to Aria every single year.
Fuck.
There's no bluff in the shake. Okay.
Understandable.
I just want.
However,
Why would you?
in this particular night, Big Al beat somebody's nut flush with queen 10 of spades, which made exactly the nut flush.
Safe one.
Reasonable.
3 hours later, straight flush. 3 hours later, the shake is in a hand. Bob Wright bets. Shake raises nicely with the ace high flush, and Bob Wright jams all in, and it's 430,000. The guy has infinite cash, but he remembers in his head the queen 10 of spades from 3 hours earlier, and only a queen 10 of spades can beat him on this hand.
Stop it.
Queen 10 of spades, and he just thinks that, and he just
Stop it.
the billionaire decides to fold his
nuts.
ace high flush. And when the hand is done, Bob Bright is trying to tell the shake, by the way, you made a good fold.
You made a good fold.
You made a good fold.
No.
By showing him the 7 high flush.
Oh no.
You see this guy in his old car, and you see his face. And Bob wasn't trying to needle him. Bob was trying to
nice
show
guy,
him,
like,
buddy,
hey.
you made a good fold. I had the flush.
'Cause you could
Bob
possibly
Wright was
never
like,
fold
if
better.
if you got the 7 high flush beat, God bless you. Bob's just like, I'm all in. Bob wasn't trying to needle. The guy turns to Brandon Stevens and Bobby Ball and says, you would have folded this hand too, right? And Brandon says, well, that's a tough one, buddy. That's a tough one. Oh my gosh, dude. I could not believe what I witnessed. This was really something spectacular.
No squid this hand.
The billionaire shake folded ace high flush when only a queen 10 of spades could beat it.
How lucky is whoever the guy that went on?
Bob Wright? Oh.
How lucky is he?
And
guy
Bob
is
was
so
politely showing him, by the way, you made a good fold, obviously.
It's the sincerity of it all, really.
Oh.
That makes the story perfect.
Yeah.
Just like I just have no ill will.
Right.
Coming from the
shake,
pure,
shake. You made a good fold.
nice fold.
Here's my 7 high flush.
obviously
from
would
the
never-
kindness of
Here's
his
my-
heart. Let me show you my worst.
7 high flush. A $1.3 million pot. He laid it down to the queen 10 of spades, imaginary,
So
that he
what's
saw 3 hours earlier.
So here's a
Big Al's
question,
hand.
because you guys.
Yeah, let's get some greens here. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
So you guys have all like kind of seen it all, and I'm just like a baby in the poker space. But how were the games so big back then, in comparison to now? Like 20 years ago or 15 years ago, games
From
were
what I
now?
hear,
There was online poker.
There was online poker money.
Yeah.
there was a
Everybody
lot
got
of online
sponsored.
poker money.
You made a final table, they give you what, 50,000?
And some of those
There's
guys,
just
some
more.
of those guys for full tilt were getting $1 million a month.
Buddy,
Okay.
I got
so
it.
the economy was booming.
So that money trickled down.
it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, like Nick
Also, people didn't know.
Nick might remember from when Nick was a young man, because I started poker. I didn't start poker till 2000. So I was already like 28 years old, 30 years old when I started playing poker. Nick started earlier on.
When
I'm
did
telling
you get
you,
really good?
they were playing. They were playing 1,000 ante per person, no limit deuce.
Just 10-7
The full table. The big game back then.
Like 25 years ago or something?
The big game was
10-7, I
not.
checked the turn.
Was not no limit hold'em. Was
thought
not
like-
PLO. It was no
10-7's
limit
better
deuce
than
and 7.
ace-10.
Yeah, but still,
So even back then, like how were the
They
the
were
stakes so much
playing
bigger?
1,000 ante per person, and the blinds were like 4,000. It was insane.
yeah, you're right. No, actually, no.
$200,000 buy.
Anyways,
who cares?
Close to
Yeah, it's the
There
same
was-
thing.
People were
Same
working,
thing, check.
So the people with the money wanted to play more, and there were people.
When you check so fast on the river, I
Okay,
thought
so
I
a
won.
common,
Yeah, of course,
commonly
no
known,
names,
right?
but just
I was
Back in
checking
like
no matter
the
what.
90s, there
Yeah.
was like a big like cartel drug guy that was playing.
I guess I should have bet something, actually.
Lose. So they're all just feasting off that.
Difficult for me to call because
So like I guess regulation.
at this point you either have
There's like
a
regulation.
huge hand or
strict enough.
you just
or-
want to see
No,
a
it's
volley
just that
call,
when you got
volley
one
check.
a giant whale. First of all, the community's small. It's like 30 people back then.
And then you just have like one giant whale losing millions.
No, they had a huge whale. He was a colonel. He owned the Silverbird Casino.
I mean, they had a few. They had the
Which
drug
I don't
dealer
even know
guy,
which
the
casino that
cartel
was on
guy,
a strip.
Jimmy
But it was
Cotton
like
or
a
whatever.
casino from back
They
then.
had Robert playing every day. What do you?
Yeah.
So there were less games, but they were massive.
But yeah,
So,
you know, it didn't take that much to create the ecosystem. You know, you got like two like non-poker players feeding like Doyle and those guys, and they're just whooping that guy every day. They're all loaded.
How about the colonel
Also, there was
owned the
public-
casino, and he was the biggest whale in the whole casino.
2,500.
Everybody came to play the owner of the
The
casino. How
difference
much?
is that there were no private games, so people that wanted to play poker would just play.
Okay.
If you wanted to play a big game, it was the only game you could play.
I guess.
So like people would find the game.
I guess they were. Okay, so
You know what I mean?
sure.
What-
It was more. Everything was easily accessible and
Yeah.
public.
7.
I guess yeah, sure. There are like massive games that exist.
Here.
Yeah.
That we just,
The guy. I think the guy busted and lost his casino eventually. Bobby came one day to the casino, and his box was empty. The owner of the casino said, "Oh, Bobby, by the way, I borrowed 200,000 from your box."
Impossible for us to get a word in, so we might as well just show you who's winning, who's losing. Thank you all so much for watching the game. It is a Yapper Hour for JRB, and I don't hate it. I love to hear old school poker stories from the man who's seen it all. Nick Salem, by the way, who's been around even longer, is absolutely crushing this game. JRB also with those talking chips in front of him. We got some poker left, though. The game is still alive and well. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Let us know in the chat if you're having a good time.
You don't remember the hand that I just valued?
You didn't see a flop. Oh yeah, that was nice. That was good.
And don't forget, we have a
Rest of them's okay.
different
You
kind of
tried hard
flavor
there.
for tomorrow. Donnie and I calling the game as we are doing the first Big O game.
Let's get him, boys.
A little bit of split pot 5 card going on.
you can take it back. It's fine.
Could be a wild one too. JRB here
Honest mistake.
makes it 6,000 with pocket eights after Rampage came in for 1,200.
He's in really bad shape.
Wait till Rampage finds out about the
I
corporation
was just calling because I
Oh
wanted
my
versus
God.
Andy Beal.
Why did you call for it?
His
Yeah,
head's
with
gonna
that piece of
explode.
shit.
Oh,
He's like, wanted you
absolutely.
to call me your big blind. I figured we'd all see a flop together. Honestly. That's always what I was thinking, truly.
Dude, this game has to be a clinic to everybody watching on how not to play poker. Like if I was running a poker school, I would just watch. Okay, let's look at all the mistakes that happened in this hand. This was not an open. This was not a call. This should have been a 3-bet, and the guy just limped.
I would do very bad in that test.
I guess you'd say from your experience with like private games, there's enough.
Come on, dude, I
big
haven't even
games
looked.
That the majority of the public don't know
Oh my
about.
God.
Oh, shit.
That are in the same equivalent and the same size as like 20 years ago. Back then.
No action.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I guess it's just, people just don't know about it. I guess it's like a spread of information.
Okay, may as well use that. Okay.
Our next venture together.
I haven't started my podcast yet, Rampage,
As
but
well.
when I do,
You started one.
I haven't started yet, but when I do, I'd like you to be a guest. And I want you to include, the consistent series question is going to be, how has poker impacted other business in your life? Like, and I want you to be thinking about that. And then
What's
if
making
you and I
you-
ever have a funny story between us, you'll share that. But
happy to.
we don't really have one yet, do we?
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some shit talking tomorrow.
Right?
What makes you want to start a podcast?
You know, I'm
So we can listen
always-
to himself on repeat. Just
I'm
listen to
always an advocate of keeping the fun in poker. And
You hear what he said?
yeah, I heard.
put it on in the
Wait,
background.
is this
at
Squid?
home.
Who threw the?
Yeah, they're,
Oh, you threw
that was
it
the
in.
last one. May as well
Wow,
Oh,
he
but
threw it in.
what
there.
about Nick?
What happens with Nick?
We shouldn't play this
No,
hand.
no, Nick missed the hand. Check.
I didn't think about that.
But so he's just
Robert
out
has
with
a good
around.
hand now, by the way.
He's out there bullshitting. That's all right. That's all right.
I didn't even know it was Squid Game.
Robert has a set right now.
The Squid's back on, Donnie.
Nick.
That's why
It is, and Boots threw it in, which is kind of surprising considering he's been getting buried in the Squid game.
I mean, you got to get even somehow.
No, I always want to be an advocate for keeping poker fun.
Cool. I like it.
You know.
I like it when like people that are originally in poker get into content. Because I was like the complete opposite. Went content first, then poker.
I'll be honest with you, Daniel's done a really good job of that too.
He's sick,
Keep the
yeah,
game, keep the game moving, keep the game fun. You know, nobody wants to come here and watch somebody tank for 13 seconds beforehand pre-flop in a tournament. It is.
Yeah, the unnecessary tank just makes no sense. What are you doing?
It's you know, and when I was in the Bahamas and I was in a tournament and the guys were explaining to me how it's kind of necessary because other tables might be doing it and getting an event, and I was thinking they may have a point,
You have 20 behind?
but it's just
I can't
disgusting.
see. 22. Yeah, 22 behind?
It's a disgusting part of poker, and we
Oh,
need
you
to
mean
clean
like
it up.
the forceful fake tanking? You mean?
Fake tanking to try and make the money. It's
Yeah. It kind of ruins the spirit of the whole.
10K in the middle.
exactly.
David's going to
And
bet
then the
4,400, and
recreational player that wants to come and just
Wasserson
enjoy
raises
playing
it up
tournament.
to
Now they're
20,000,
back to it, they
having
don't wanna come
river
back.
to
and all these
straight.
things, yeah.
Pretty sure you're bluffing, but you could just be bluffing with better. And then it's pretty gross.
The fact that David's even thinking about it
Yes,
is
we'll see
quite
it anyway.
crazy.
You're missing the first hand of Squid.
No bluff.
Boots threw in his Squid. You were already gone. Sorry.
Okay. Well, you should.
You hit it.
I hit it.
And it's Eric anyways. He never wins the Squid anyways, so it's no different.
The least of my worries.
Nick, you want to buy the button or just wait 1 minute?
How do we go ahead?
You got it. Nick is going to wait 1 minute. Come in behind the button.
Trying to get you to fold like a 7.
Can we go back to your poker school again?
Cool.
Yeah.
Instead of a podcast, what about training site? Since you're the
Training
best
site?
player.
Training.
at the table?
No.
So I'm saying, what would be the name of that trading site?
The Robert School of Poker.
No. I never fancied myself any kind of exceptional player.
Could you imagine Robert making training videos?
But that being
Here I was
said,
thinking, fuck you.
Dude, that would be amazing. So here it was really a vibe, and I was just
believe it or
felt
not,
like he was gonna fold.
believe it or not, I had a guy pay me to travel
Sometimes you
across the
just have to
country
go with your read.
to coach him all weekend one time. And I remember he's playing online and I'm coaching him and I said, listen, everything
How rich is this guy?
you got to take exactly the guy.
Where's this guy playing
The guy
poker
was
now?
rich.
Yeah, let's get this guy.
The
in
guy
the game.
was rich.
And I was just thinking,
He quit
all my
poker.
credibility is on the line here. I said, each hand in poker tells a story. I'm like, this guy's story makes no sense right here. So I would actually call him with King High. And the guy's like, get on, dude, I got King High. I said, I'm telling you, his story makes no sense. And I would call him with King High. He's like, dude, now he's looking at me like I'm the dumbest motherfucker ever. And I'm knowing that if he calls and the guy's got him beat, this is brutal. But I'm like, I'm telling you, I would call with King High. I think you should call him. And I mean, I was so scared shitless. He called him with King High, and then boom. After that, I was a god. I was a god. There was nothing I could say that was wrong.
Guys, can you cut that video? That is his new advertisement for
It's not. I'm not.
Robert.
I don't.
His
I don't-
intro.
Robert.
I don't coach, I don't do it.
Player
But it
impact.
is true.
God.
That's the
guy-
advertisement right there. That clip.
That happens. It's just like when I bet against Nick. I was telling a story, and Nick thought my story made no sense. He paid me off 19,000.
Yeah. When a pair reduces.
David here making it
Sometimes you're wrong.
2K with ace queen, and he's going to fight back against his arch nemesis tonight. 7-6 deuce 2 hearts. Quick check, 9 of clubs on the turn.
Matt Giannetti was 19 years old in Aruba, and he made some bet against me because in Aruba you were allowed to play at 19. He made some bet
Nick's
against
betting
me, and I said
2,300.
to him,
David's
I
going to
said,
come
"How
along with
can you
ace
bet
high.
that? That bet makes no sense
River is the
whatsoever."
5 of hearts.
Like I was like
Nick now
scolding
with
him.
the check mark.
And he's like, when you said that to me,
Oh.
something went off in my head. He's like, he's right. That bet
River.
doesn't make sense. He's like, and I figured out a way for that to be profitable for me. And that's, he's like, you saying that to me actually kicked something into gear. And then he became a very good player from there. From me telling him that bet makes no sense. Does that make,
You are
kind of make sense to him?
a beacon of wisdom.
Well, no, he just told me that me telling him that something clicked in him and he felt himself become a much better player from there.
I'm so uncultured. I don't know who Matt. I've never heard of the name Matt.
You don't know who Matt Giannetti
I've
is?
never. I'm just like not really cultured in poker.
Really good guy.
I know.
Definitely good guy.
Former main event finalist.
He didn't know who Lane Flack was. You
Yeah.
think he's going to know who Matt Giannetti is?
Lane Flack is like quite a few circles deeper
No, come
in
on.
the minds of
We're
the
not gonna talk like
poker
that.
playing universe.
I didn't know. Oh, he's nice. I liked it.
Was it sparked from the initial?
This is like
conversation
when I used to sit down during the holidays with
of that one?
It's not me. Oh, sorry.
either my
We're
grandparents and
avoiding
just
it now. I
exchange
don't
stories
see
from
it
back in the day and, you know, try and glean some wisdom from it.
Yep.
Only it's Rampage and JRB.
Well,
Yeah.
You got a daughter?
Grandpa Robert telling stories to children.
How old's your daughter?
14.
That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for
King
you.
9-5,
That's
two
awesome.
spades.
14. She's
A set for
fantastic,
JRB.
too. My girl's 5 going on 14.
Yeah.
Do you want another one?
Yeah. I'm down.
If the pot was a little bigger, I wouldn't show, but I did have a 5.
Do you have a custom chair, Brian?
Wow.
Yeah.
Boots, is that your bike?
I guess. No.
No, come on,
I wanted
man.
to bring one from
He's
home.
always
This is a
teasing
dealer
you.
chair.
Don't be crazy.
Me, Boots,
This one isn't much better.
Okin.
And then, oh man, what's his name from Miami? The guy who loves to play backgammon. You know what I'm talking about?
Ace Jack for
This
Nick.
guy from Miami loves
He's
to
on a
play
tear. He's up almost $140,000.
No, but I think he used to do business with Nanad. What's his name? Oh, Rafe.
Oh, yeah, Rafe. I was
Rafe
thinking in
is
the
the
poker. Like,
greatest.
not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
private
Rafe,
game.
you got to get on here, buddy. Rafe,
Rafey.
we're waiting for you.
I haven't talked to him in years.
Rafe. It's hard to beat Rafe, bro.
I played.
I didn't know you knew him.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude?
I like how he talked to him like the guy's watching the stream.
No chance. Rafe is watching the fucking poker stream on a Saturday night. In my
No,
head.
because he's
man.
playing poker. There's nothing. That guy, he is either playing poker or backgammon. Or online poker.
10-9 deuce, 2 diamonds. 2 pair for David Williams. Got a customer in Nick Salem.
That's where I met Julian Perot.
Jack on the turn. Now this is a big card, and the quick check comes in. David Williams not going for it, and a disaster river card again.
I don't think you guys are
Pair
talking
on the
same.
board gives Nick Salem
mine.
the winning hand.
Yeah, I know he's talking about.
He knows.
What a night for David Williams. Gets check raised.
Yeah, look how good you fucking got. You took no pair against 2 pair.
Wow.
Oh,
David Williams getting
No pair against 2 pair.
crushed right now.
Dirty river.
There's a donation too. I just wanted to see it, even though I knew it. Just wanted to see how bad it was.
You couldn't wait the 30 minutes.
I wanted to just say, let me fucking see this bullshit now.
In case you don't know what the other guy has, you can just look over there, by the way.
No, that's not today. That's last
No, it's
week.
today.
It's right now.
Oh, they changed it.
I think they're like.
Another one had.
No, they blacked out the cards.
No. Oh no! When we were at dinner, they play old
Oh,
episodes
I see it.
during the dinner break.
No,
But
sorry.
this is live.
No,
they
I
just
saw
black
the
out
other
the
one.
cards.
That's why.
Yes, if you're playing at the Venetian Poker Room,
Oh, they black out the card.
you get
Wait,
to.
this is live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is exactly live.
We've only been playing for 4 hours, but
I love it.
Hard to find it.
It'd just be like that.
Hard to find it. I can't play every hand, so it's hard to give it to you.
What do
Play
you
any
do?
hands. You kids have fun.
Robert.
Oh,
again, JRB
Oh, I
versus
already
Okin.
have Squid. Huh?
No.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He means
Good luck with it.
in the scanner.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Oh.
I heard you. Scramble that shit.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, when you don't listen to your boss in there, you can't smile. You got to pretend like you made an accident. You got it. There you go. It sucks that Okin can't get the information online afterwards. It sucks. Yeah.
Thank you. And we do have a strategy.
Oh, and there's a good chance you're not working next week. What?
JRB just fired me.
No, you're not fired from me.
Do I get a button?
Yep.
You absolutely.
Once again, reminder that we have a Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel for those watching on the Poker Go channel. Please make sure to click that link in the Poker Go YouTube chat
Okin
and join
bobblehead
us
became like the most
over on
popular.
the Venetian Poker Live channel.
No, I
Please
actually did make one. It
smash
was fantastic.
that subscribe
It's
button,
got
like the
Okin's
video.
big
We're
ass
trying to
face on
spread
like
the
that.
word, spread the
Wait,
love
did you keep it?
on
I
that
bought
channel.
it
We're
for
posting
you.
daily clips
I should have got another one.
so you can get in the mix.
Next week I'll have
and
one
make
for
sure
everybody,
to
maybe.
never miss a hand. We have tons of action on the Venetian Poker
Brian
Live
Okin
channel.
bobblehead.
Not
That'd be
only
a gift
tonight,
for anybody who comes.
but
Yeah,
lots
like,
more
you
coming up.
come-
Streaming at
little
least
guest
twice a
appearance.
week.
I feel like I need one of those.
Yeah, that's exactly
You
what
fuck
I was
off
going
you.
to want.
You fuck off your 300,000. You get to go home with a bobblehead.
It's beautiful. A nice meal.
And a nice meal, yeah.
A nice meal and a
What more
bobblehead.
could you need?
8,000.
All right, raise to 8,000.
We got to get David a bobblehead too. Fuck it.
That's all I.
David Williams not giving up. He's got a lot of work to do here.
Hello.
I had you beat.
No, you didn't.
I did. I had ace eight.
Probably.
No, I had ace six.
Squid
Ace
game's like
six or
half
ace
my
eight, I don't
stack.
know.
Boots has been really quiet too, Donnie. He's stuck quite a bit, and it's just not his night.
Nope,
Now you have a
it's
squid
not.
button. Now you can snipe.
Well,
By the way,
I had 8.
Boots hasn't
I'd
won a
probably pay out
won a
4,
button
so I thought, no, I'd
again.
rather
Yeah,
fucking stick it
you're
in.
right.
It's just
Yeah,
You
well,
do like Wass has been doing. He's been sitting there waiting for kings to get somebody's
Yeah.
ass.
I think it's heads up between Okin and Boots right now. Boots, I mean, he just can't buy anything. Buy a win, buy a squid button, buy a pot. I mean,
4, 5, 6 on this one. Wass open-ended. Rampage with the overpair.
8.
That's 800.
Backdoor diamonds and 2 overcards for JRB for 800, I believe. He should be staying in there, but gets out of the way.
good card here for Wass.
Yeah, Queen gives him the winner, even though he was looking for that straight. 4th club on board. That should save Rampage some.
Check.
Check.
9s?
We have a stratum. Raise to 1,200.
Jack 9 for JRB. Comes in for 1,200. Squid Game's still on.
Re-raise.
And look at this. Nick coming over the top with Jack 10.
3,700. 37.
JRB makes the call, and a Jack could result in some trouble. Jack 9-6, however, flips the trouble around and puts it on Nick.
The bet is 5,000.
Nick's going to bet 5,000. Let's see if JRB comes with it right away. And he reaches so fast for those chips.
Raise to 18.
18,000.
What time is Rampage supposed to show up today? No? No, no?
Nick with a bit of a frown, trying to figure this one out. He's not been wrong all night, so let's see
What's
what
your
he wants to do
handicap,
now.
Rampage?
Like a 15-5 or something. You're a member at LVCC?
I'm a member of TPC.
Oh, sick. The one that's fully private, or like the half and half?
Fully private, yeah.
I've heard good things about that one.
Oh, wow. What a legend.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pull the bluff.
Oh, my God. I can't believe this. He hasn't made a wrong decision all night.
Wow, Nick.
If you call only, you get much more money.
How often do you golf per week?
If you just call, you get more money.
Some weeks 0.
And the needle right after.
My hand requires a raise.
But like,
We get like 3 good
Ace
perfect
Jack,
months
you
of
could
golf
have got a
out
lot
of
of
the
money
year.
from me.
Yeah.
You're
because
like,
I had a
so-
big- but
this
not
week
as
was
big as Ace
really
Jack.
nice.
I believe
But
it.
when it wasn't windy.
This
I
guy's
have
on
no
I
fire.
feel like it's just always windy regardless.
He really can't do no wrong.
No.
Every button he
Today was
clicks
nice,
is the
yesterday
right
was nice,
one.
today was
And
Well done.
after winning a pot, the first thing he does
Yesterday
is like
was-
rub it in.
It's so
Win
great.
or lose.
But no, it's not supposed to always be windy.
Just telling JRB you could have won a
Feels
whole
that
lot
way,
more
at least
money
on,
if you
like,
didn't check raise.
The day gets like in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Wind's always
Also, once the wind comes, it's just like sometimes just stays for like days. Feels like.
Looks like we
You don't
might
have
be
a button, Brian?
multi-way with a bunch of
Down
people,
to.
but
Are you guys heads up?
JRB is going to make it 2K.
Wow.
Oh, excuse me, Okin's going to make it 2K with 10-9 of spades.
Awesome.
Okin and Boots are the last 2 players remaining in the Squid game.
Oh.
Ace Jack 5. Still 4 players in the hand. Boots, of course, wants to get in there as well.
Hey, Okin, let me get 40,000. I'm gonna borrow
Feels like you
40,000.
had nothing.
I need 40,000.
Nothing.
Donnie, I also need 40,000.
Yeah, same. Brian, to the commentator booth, please. You know they're arguing in the chat on whether or not showing cards is good or bad for the game.
What's there to argue?
How would it ever be bad for the game?
How is it ever bad for the game?
It's for sure good for the game. It's just fun, you know. You can rub some bluffs in people's faces, you know. People can make bad folds and all this sort of stuff. So yeah, it's great for the game.
Call.
I'm adding 20.
David Williams adding 20,000.
Just around the corner.
Rampage makes it 1,500 with King 9.
So
What is it?
that
So are we getting that 40K or what?
I need to use the restroom.
Bear. 15.
Call.
Ace, deuce, deuce.
Check.
Couple of diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds for JRB.
Bet 5,000.
Just going to bet pot here with his flush draw.
Take it.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
All these random quotes are just so good.
Should just edit a compilation of just the random one-liners that
Yep.
come in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you bet 'em. Raise 1,400.
Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB.
Just open the skin to start finishes.
Three ways here, Jack 7-4. Top pair for JRB. Okin's got a gutter.
The bet is 2500. 25.
JRB is going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Okin's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Okin a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Okin possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It
There
does come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Okin with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm going to get rid of this ugly chip anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Okin.
89 will get you there.
Whoa.
In a crazy way, Donnie, JRB saved himself some money.
I was going to bomb the turn, too.
Because I don't think Okin would have folded a turn.
You would have just won it right there.
He'd go back in time.
No, I mean, once he turns the double gutter, I don't think Okin is going anywhere. I mean, unless JRB comes with some outrageous bet. But
He has one.
given the way he's been playing most of the time, I don't think that was the case. JRB did say there that had Okin bombed the turn, he would have won it right there. So,
Four for me.
Interesting.
Just kill the hand. Just kill it.
What are you? 4 and 8. Okay, so 12. 12 under.
You're just one big blind.
So
What was
that
your
hand
first
also
hand?
gives
Oh,
Okin
yeah,
Without,
bomb
let me
button.
change.
a button, which means
500
once
for Barry.
again Boots the loser. I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
it's
that's
unbelievable.
total for us.
It is. It really is.
Oh my God.
And, you know, we've seen all of his cards. It's not like he's playing like overly tight. He's getting nothing.
At least you lost the minimum. All right.
Yeah, I don't want to get deeper.
Lost the minimum with 27,000.
Derby.
You did.
I overbet the river.
All right, Boots is out.
Perfect. All right,
Couldn't
text me,
fold. What
text
was
me.
you gonna do?
I'll take this.
This was us too. Yeah.
You
80,
text me.
okay, 80 minus 10, 8.
I can't
Robert,
do it right now.
Give me your
You- I know you can't breathe, but you gotta put 500.
So nice meeting you, bro.
Hey,
Yep.
nice meeting you,
Hello.
Boots.
Rampage.
There you go.
All right,
See you
Rampage.
again, Boots.
Hi, Dave.
See you Wednesday.
All right,
Yes,
Boots.
nice meeting you.
Respect.
Oh, Jack 7.
Thanks
Yeah, I'll see you
for
Wednesday.
joining us.
I had a feeling that 9 hate you.
Not his night. Happens to the best of us.
You just-
I'll text you
yeah.
first thing in the morning. So-
Yeah. Cool. Thank you, buddy. I already texted.
Who? All right.
Andy and,
Okay.
Who?
actually, Andy, the Korean Andy.
Just one big blind. You can put the straddle if you want to.
I believe we need to do one big blind here, guys.
That's all right. He'll do it. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so it'll be one big blind
Yeah.
here.
He's straddling and there's a re-straddle.
And a double straddle.
Robert, put 3 more in.
You're the big.
You're the big blind. One big.
Funny thing here, Donnie. Okin is exactly even, like dead even right now.
How?
He's got 184,000 in front of him.
Crazy.
He reloaded some after some early losses.
Jeremy, give all those Squid Game buttons back.
What?
Give those buttons back. You don't
Give everybody a squid button back?
You don't have
No,
three
no,
buttons.
just throw yours in.
Game's over.
I thought I heard another thing. I like that. I like the sound.
Yeah, give everyone their squid buttons. Does everyone use their squid buttons?
Yeah, let's run it up. Yeah.
Honestly, when everyone uses them, everyone should get one more.
I'm the last one, and I'm chilling.
Well, technically, whoever takes Boot's seat
Gets one,
right?
that's true.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we got to make sure we use the one before it's over.
And he will definitely use this.
You're small, Robert.
Well, we got a few people coming on the way.
He has the hundreds over there.
People on the way? The cavalry's on the way?
They're calling in reinforcements.
That's 6.
6.
What else do you need?
100 for this guy.
Oh, wow, dude.
Do
I banked my top 2 if I can
we
make
give this
straight.
to the dealer in the bomb pot, the extra 50? What do we do?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's the what happened?
I owed 250. He said. Does that include the tip or no?
Yeah, 50. Oh no. Yeah, 200 for them and 50 for the tip.
Okay, so this is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to screw him.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
Ace 10-9 here. Nick's gonna win another one.
Catch, gut shot. Oh, wow.
Turn.
JRB still steaming.
That's great.
From losing that big one.
So that's great.
He's still up, though. He's had a good night, you know.
Yeah. It's been a good one.
Oh, the old bobblehead.
Your straddle. Six.
Here's the 600.
24.
Here's the 2400.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry about that.
JB makes it 2,400.
That's fine.
Action back around to
Very
Was.
Queen of spades and the mark guy. Queen of spades.
There was not another one with it.
All 2400 heads up.
So it is interesting to see Was call here because
Yeah, boys, no longer
David
over
Williams
about
had the
to
queen of
offload that
spades
time.
accidentally exposed from his hand when he folded it.
15-year
would,
check.
you know, that would slide in kind of nicely
Another 15.
2040.
to Was's hand.
Wasn't that bad, was it?
Now,
Well,
now he calls.
Now the queen will be even more important.
More than PLO.
This game is not. This is easy game for you. Just
Two
when
pair
you
for
you made a
JRB.
move at the wrong time,
JRB gonna fall asleep at the table?
I mean, it's time for the next
This-
espresso shot.
This lineup here
Well, yeah.
is a very decent lineup for you. I'm telling you, I'm giving you no bullshit.
I called needing a queen with a queen.
He knows. He knows. He made one big blunder.
Exactly, for 85,000.
One big blunder.
That's all that happened.
And by the way,
One
you
time.
don't have to have aces.
We
He
need
had
to
the ace
stop.
blocker.
Yeah, of course. Ace of block.
Straddles on.
Straddle.
Straddles on.
Blind 16?
Eight's the max double.
No,
strap.
blind 16.
Oh, blind
No one
16.
said the
Blind,
strap.
you know what? Yeah, blind. Blind
looked at
16.
your
Blind
card.
16.
Oh, wow. Did he look?
I looked.
Pretty
Oh,
sure
he
he looked.
he
yeah.
looked, okay.
He definitely looked.
Oh,
Are you joking?
I didn't know he looked. Oh, I thought he was.
You said it as he
1600 with
looked.
10-7
You know what?
of spades. And now Rampage, who
Rampage
also
looked
has
good.
looked at his cards, is going to put in a 3-bet here to
Blind
8,000.
8.
Now we're
Blind
playing the
eight.
game.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
Ah, fuck.
Wasserson
playing
with
the
the
fucking-
JRB.
Wow. How'd you get him to fold?
This game is
Robert.
this is game time, softer.
First time I ever get respect.
Oh, for sure. I believe it.
Who?
Andy's.
I know that. Andy's been.
That's it.
Last night I was
Huh?
out last.
That's it.
What about
That was
Burke?
the game was, but I kept playing for that.
You spoke to him?
Just keep playing and a couple hands and then I'm even. No comparison.
$1,600.
Premium here for JRB, ace-10 of diamonds.
It's just like in this game, every
Yeah,
game looks
yeah,
like
obviously,
that in
yeah,
this game.
of
you know?
course.
The game I play normally, you can do stuff. Feel
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
get out.
yeah.
This is, then you get bored, so you get,
Plus,
you get
yeah.
a fucking 7-8. You're like, okay, I got something.
100%. No, I know what you're saying. You get this point PLO. I mean, obviously, PLO is not the
Queen
easiest
10,
game too. If
5.
you even play
JRB
five
best
and
here with
play
his
all
pair of
the
tens.
connected, all that bullshit with luck to catch it. Yeah. I mean, obviously, position you play. This is more into it.
Check to the river. Wasserson continues to try and win some chips off JRB, but tonight is not the night.
7,000.
Fun in my hand, Mike.
Little pump fake there. JRB lets go of the ace-10.
Oh, you cannot lose anymore.
I guess I had the best hand.
No, you didn't. Unless you had another one of those in there.
Huh?
Unless you had another one of those in there.
Yeah, I had deuces.
Huh?
Deuces.
Set of deuces.
No,
Great.
No, I had a pair of deuces. There was no deuce.
No,
No deuce on the board.
Then you bluffed me.
Start on to the gun. 400. Raises to 1,200.
$48.
Raise to 4,800.
JRB really involved in every hand right now. And Rampage just staying calm here under pressure. It's so easy to let things get out of hand here.
Six.
Raise to 600.
Come on, Robert, get in there. I was trying to trap you.
I wanted to.
Not with the 8 deuce.
Are you staring at me in a fucking $7,000 pot pre-flop? Just keep your eyes off me. It creeps me out. Check.
I didn't. I wasn't
Don't look at me.
staring at you.
Just don't look at me.
No, I can look at you.
Don't look at me. I
You
don't
were
like-
staring the shit out of me when
No,
I
it's
was
not.
bluffing that
I
other time.
don't think I was.
You were.
I don't think so. Staring the shit out of you. Check.
Yeah.
I was staring the shit out of you.
1,200. Raise to 6,000.
Okin raising to 6,000 after rivering 2 pair. This hand very passive all the way to the river. Was just going for some thin value with King 9.
Whatever.
Gets the memo and lets it go.
Whatever, dude.
I love when Was is always just like, whatever. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Players, we're going to be playing 5 more hands for the purposes of the stream, and then we can continue with other cards. 5 more hands for stream. All right, you heard the man.
That's it?
5 more hands, and then the stream is done.
It's only 9:41.
Yeah, it goes until around 10.
Oh,
5 to 10.
Time flies. See, you love Hold'em.
5 hours. What's
I
that?
love it.
That's plenty, right?
That's a long time.
I mean, these guys are probably going to play until the morning. Nick Salem
6.
mentioned they played till,
How many PLO?
I
times do
think
you
he said
prefer?
till 7 a.m. last night.
What?
These guys are just coming to town
Makes sense.
to play the stream and also have some additional action on the side. I'm telling you, Venetian Poker, or the poker room at Venetian, level 2 of the Grand Canal shops at Palazzo, absolutely
I haven't
buzzing
looked
with
yet.
action.
I must have a good hand if you folded.
Now 6 high.
Yep. Look, there it is.
Oh my God.
That's a good hand.
That's a good hand.
Every time I play dark, I have monsters.
That's funny. I got 6 high.
How long do you guys usually play for? I guess
God
you
dang,
get,
John, down
Yeah,
to 3 outs.
Yeah.
That's
That-
nasty.
That is the biggest
Stick
pot.
around for a bit?
Was this
3
2 of
outs
5
that
or
I'm
1 of
fucking
5?
holding the 9 in my
That was a
hand.
nasty
I'm
one.
not. I'm holding 9 in my hand.
That's
And look at him,
green
just
and
go
18.
carrying on like it's an absolute everyday thing. Because he runs like
I think
that
just add
all the
more
fucking
people.
time.
That's a classic
I mean,
Rivera.
dude, seriously.
we can
I mean,
go
it's
8 or
unbelievable.
9, but we only deal in 8.
Dead to 3 outs.
to
Look
keep
at
it-
him.
I'm feeling
And you were
it.
going to let him bluff,
Absolute
too.
fucking normal.
You're gonna let him
even
bluff it
any
right
sort
off.
of hesitancy is probably.
He's gonna let him bluff it off.
Just like.
And he's annoyed that he didn't bet the turn to make a bigger pot.
That is a. That's a.
I mean, I had to hear that too. Did you notice that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
He said, "I wish I had bet the turn so he could have made a bigger pot."
He was just being honest.
Just fucking dead to 3 outs, and just sitting there bobblehead like it's fucking normal.
He's
Me?
sick. That
Do you
he
know
didn't
how
bet the turn.
absurd it is that you won that pot?
Which pot?
Oh, really?
No.
You
He
don't
had
even
7
know.
outs.
You don't even know because it's so normal
He
for
had
him.
7 outs, but
He's
3
a-
outs to get paid. He had
Huh?
7 outs.
He got 7 outs
3
on the
outs to
turn.
get paid.
On the turn.
Yeah.
On the turn, he got.
What do you want me to do with my hand?
Oh, that's great. That's great. But we'll call a check raise so that you might
You
catch
can
the
fold
3
the
outs.
river.
Yeah. I can fold the river with top 2. You genius. Yeah, that's great.
That was a cool one.
Yeah, you called 12,000 more to catch a fucking 9.
Yeah, 12,000
Yeah.
more. Well, it was like 4,000
That's
more.
nice.
But, you know,
Oh,
12,000,
4,000 more. That's great.
whatever.
4,000 more. Yeah. And you're a
5,000,
math genius too.
5,500.
That's what it was. 5,500.
Jeremy could have bet the turn, right?
Could you imagine being buried in this game?
Then you check the
And
turn.
JRB is ranting right now, up 55K.
Yeah, Jeremy is winning, by the way. For those who are not keeping score,
You're right.
Jeremy is up 55,000.
I might have raised.
He's the second biggest winner in this game.
3 outs. Oh, but I got another 4 outs on the turn.
Sorry, you just had to
King
4-bet
9,
the
7, 2
Jack
diamonds.
9, right?
Wasserson
I didn't
bets
4-bet
1,000
the
and
Jack.
Rampage check
No, I did
raise
not.
to 3,500.
I check raise.
Got
the
shot here
deck
for
on the
Wasserson.
flop with the best hand, and you drawing the 3 other fucking 9s,
Oh, all right, never mind.
which you got rewarded and caught.
Let's it go, and Rampage gets the win one.
JRB.
In your training site, you'll talk about how you should fold next time. That this happens. Yes.
His training site is about luck, though. It's not about how well playing
Oh,
well and
right.
playing bad.
It's about luck and vibes.
Okin and JRB.
Double straddle them.
.com.
Double straddle?
Raise the 2,300.
After the double straddle, Nick makes it 2,300, ace-4 of hearts. Wasserson calls with King 8 spades. Closing in on the end of the night. They've announced that we are playing the final couple hands here. It's been one heck of a night of action. If you want to catch highlights or if you're just tuning in, please make sure you're subscribed to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We've got some awesome hands we're going to post over the course of the next few days.
That was 5 hands? I thought that was 1 hand ago.
I was under the gun when it started, so under the gun, small, big, button. This is
Yeah,
it.
this is the last number 5.
All right,
Did
looks
I
like
put it
we
over
are
100?
It was fun
playing.
tonight, everybody, except for Okin. This is a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun tonight, guys.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Once again, a reminder that Venetian Poker Live is back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific
Stack
time,
looks
9
so
p.m.
nice
Eastern.
to
Donnie and I will
lose.
be on the call for a big O game.
Nick Stack looks
It's going to be
delicious.
25,
was a good
50,
day for my
100. So they are not
Yesterday,
messing
your stack looked
about.
delicious.
We'll see
and
some
then
big
it
pots
went-
again tomorrow.
And then
As David
your
Williams here
stack looked
on the
amazing
final hand of the
yesterday,
night
and went to
raises it up with
zero.
ace king,
Yesterday was the day.
going up against
From
JRB.
0 to 0. But then to semi-hero.
Jack 8-3, 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Bet of 1,000 and a call. JRB looking for a 9. Instead, we see the ace of hearts.
Maybe I could catch a 9 like Okin. No such luck. Only Okin.
And there it is. David Williams gets to win the final hand of the night. He wish
I was drawing to the nuts.
he could have one big decision back as he ran into the aces of Nick Salem, who is our big winner of the night.
Enjoyed the game,
Up
boys.
$149,000, and I'm sure this game will continue off stream, but for now, we are going to sign off. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. There you have it in the green. Brian Okin winning a whopping $800. Rampage, a small winner as well. JRB cashing out $50,000 winner. Wasserson and David Williams on the losing side of things. Once again, thanks for watching, and tune in tomorrow for the Big O game.